Так, ладно, начинаем новый стрим. На сей раз у нас honkaistarrail, да. До этого у нас было, в принципе, Genshin Impact 7.0, теперь honkaistarrail 4.5. Genshin Impact 7.0 довольно неплохо показал себя, довольно неплохо. Да, not bad, not bad. Ну, это все не важно, потому что сегодня у нас новый стрим. Связан он с Honkai. Посмотрим. Сюжетка, что будет, чего не будет. Неважно, все это не важно. Потому что все мы ждем дружной толпой анонс нихилюкса, который будет через 4 недели где-то, плюс-минус. Ну, это да, это очень важный анонс. Очень-очень важный. Не скорый, но важный. Так, ладно. Что у нас тут? Давайте посмотрим. Происходит вообще? Что здесь интересно? Во-первых, снабжение экспресса. Ну, это хорошо. Так, дальше. Та-дам. Почему все еще не исчезло? Как хороший вопрос. Не знаю. Смотрите, давайте посмотрим историю. Посмотрите. Так, сейчас будут опять показывать нам скриншотики.
Lord Ravager Assad Pramad unveiled his disguise, his clones appeared across plain Arcadia. Assad Pramad made a spectacular entry into the fantasy games, sparking widespread panic and turning plain Arcadia into an apocalyptic
Ладно, не важно, мне все это не важно. Я, в принципе, не нуждаюсь в кнопке скипа диалогов, хотя, в принципе, на самом деле функция неплохая. Особенно, когда ты случайно ткнул, ну, это больше в Genshin, когда случайно ткнул с NPC каким-то поговорить, хотя не собирался, или, ну, как бы, да. Каждый раз присутствует одно и то же
Assad Pramad led Himeko into a painting that represented her past. Assad Pramad did this to seek out an answer. At the end of the blood-stained games 15 years ago, how did Himeko escape the weathering curse? And what was Aha's role in it all?
Так.
Himeko's past was slowly revealed. She and Motoko, the Imagine who bore her wishes, struggled to ignite the Express and send it soaring into the sky. Though Aha offered no reward, they received a gift from a mysterious figure hidden within the shadow of the Phantom Moon. Himeko and Motoko exchanged their destinies. Two girls made a promise to each other. When the Phantom Moon was full again, the Express would return with companions and stories. With a desperate determination to get even closer to the stars, the Astral Express soared into the sky once more. 15 years later, Himeko had become the person she had once aspired to be. In this game between Assad Pramad and Himeko, Himeko left behind clues only the Express crew would comprehend, and revealed the true nature of Assad Pramad's abilities. As a Lord Ravager with power over possibilities, he had imaginated an apocalyptic ending, dooming everyone on the canvas of reality in Ahatopia. Yao Guang summoned the Spiritus Kalachakra Skyplume to battle Assad Pramad's countless created selves. By using the power of observation, she located Assad Pramad's true body and sunk into the gap between existence and non-existence. And so, the battle between the Express crew and Assad Pramad began. In the ensuing battle, The express crew found themselves pushed to their limits against a Lord Ravager fighting at full strength. Fulfilling her promise as the navigator, Himeko stood before everyone, willing to sacrifice her life to protect their chance of escape. When all hope seemed lost, my desperate wish awakened the Stellaron. I chose to bring Himeko back, and with her, preserve the continuation of the Trailblaze. The Stellaron answered this phenomenal wish, sending me back to the moment before everything became irreversible, and allowing me to turn the tide of the battle. With the encouragement of the express crew, Himeko channeled unprecedented wish power and confidence to imaginate something she had long been unable to materialize: the Mechatron Star Blazer. Assad Pramad's plan was foiled. Even in his moment of defeat, he arrogantly declared to me, "Flee." His plan stretched beyond victory and defeat. He had plotted for so long, and his plan was finally coming to fruition. The veracity husk sealed for ages by the Phantom Moon games was finally awakening.
Да, чтобы эхо не было, люблю звук я выключить. Пока не переходить. Ой, по-другому как эхо не избежать. Так, хорошо. Давайте сначала начнем с стандартных протоколов. Магазин новый. Не знаю, что не за денег нет. Скажу сразу, денег на покупки их хотелок нет. Так, ладно, все это потом. А, наверное, важно бы еще в БПшку зайти, не знаю. Долго думал в воскресенье, покупать БПшку обычно или нет, там взвешивал, оценивал выгоду. В общем, пришли к выводу, что, в принципе, БПшка довольно... Так. Вот это, да, тоже вопрос. Я не знаю, по какой причине они сократили патч. Непонятно. Закон сохранения патча был реализован в 4.1, когда они убрали 2 недели за патч в 3.8. Да. Ну, там прибавили в 3.8 2 недели, в 4.1 убрали 2 недели. Почему тут сократили на 1 неделю, никто не знает. Ну, нет, не знаю, что они, может быть, к чему-то спешат, действительно. Но вопрос, а нам эта неделя будет компенсирована в будущем или нет? Например, не знаю, там, какой-то патч будет на неделю длиннее, не очень понятно. И что вообще может дать неделя? Я помню, там в Геншине 2.6, да, 3 недели больше было. Это я могу понять. Это, ну, да, как бы вернуться к привычному графику, там, они там 3.0, 3.1, по-моему, 3.2 на недельку сокращали. Зачем здесь неделю сократили, никто не знает. Ну ладно, посмотрим, что будет дальше происходить. Пока что неизвестно. Одна кнопка. Всего 4 уровень, хиловато как-то. Да, хиленько. Так, ладно. Что еще тут есть раздражающее? Неважно. Давайте поменяем отряд. Где отряд? Забываю. На сюжетный. Хотя, помню, мы по этим отрядам против босса сражались в прошлом патче и не смогли победить. О, вот за меня. Угу. Так, ладно. Что у нас здесь интересно? Ничего, только это. Кровавые игры одного из лордов завершились, и вот уже новая бедственность этого миром лорд объявила про болезнь ненасытность, и теперь вы должны предотвратить пиршество останка божества. Как скажете, как скажете. Мы же ничего не упустили? Нет. Вроде все на месте. Я nihilux увидел в трейлере. Немножко понятно. Да, совсем мало в сюжете появляется. Ну, вот так она тут, эпизодами. То там, то тут. Прям какой-то яркой роли у него пока не было. Она скорее как, не знаю. Посмотрим. Дурацкий сосед опять сверлить начал. Еще 9 утра нет, он уже дрелит. Козлина. О, валяется. Да, на этом уже закончилось. Ну чё? Чел.
Run. Once the veracity awakens, you'll have nowhere to run. If you want to live, tell us how to seal it.
It's too late. Just like how a star can collapse into a black hole. Once hunger crosses its limit, the husk's awakening will be unstoppable. I've waited thousands of years for this, watching my plans be disrupted, rectified, and delayed time after time. But a true plan doesn't require ingenious calculations. All it needs is patience. Nothing can compete against time, especially time armed with patience.
This isn't for you to decide. You've lost your mind. He wants to offer himself up as a sacrifice to satiate the husk.
Offer myself up? You flatter me. My plan was to offer you, and all the supplicants to the husk. Unfortunately, luck isn't on my side, but a loser should face his defeat with pride, and the victor should receive their rewards. Take this treasure, young nameless. Consider it a token of recognition from a former navigator. Show it how you'll face the coming challenge. The fragments of the divine are due to feed. And so, once more, I depart for a destination that never extended me an invitation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope our paths do not cross at that place. It's too late. The veracity has awakened. Now,
star blazer immediately.
Всегда задаюсь вопросом, стоит ли стримить со звуком? А то тут эхо из-за того, что... Из-за того, что у меня проблемы с наушниками.
Pramod is dead, but he's already nailed the apocalyptic nightmare firmly into the fabric of this world.
Через звук на ноуте, а не через наушники, потому что разъем не работает. И чинить его никто не хочет. Эх, хоть и есть, но не страшно. Ой, грильный сосед будет грелить, это, конечно, да.
The destination's always been clear. We're heading to Perdido Station.
Calm down, March. Fighting isn't the only thing the Nameless are good for. Leading people safely out of their predicament. Now, that's a mission even more true to the Trailblaze Creed than taking down a formidable foe. And that's exactly what we're about to do.
Himeko, are you saying...
The Husk's awakening can no longer be avoided. So from now on, we need to use what time we have left to do what the Astral Express does best.
Everyone, I've arrived at the same conclusion.
Вот играбельный в 4.6, вероятнее всего состояние радости. Последний штрих к полноценному отряду радости. Вот у нас еще состояния радости нет. Ну и теоретически там можно будет вместо Йогуан поставить нихилюкса, как Бартка. Крутого. Ну, скорее всего, нихилюкса будет Бартком. Вряд ли дамагером или саблей, скорее всего, Бартком. Ну да, типа вот СВ, Искра, СВ-99 в роли Кастории, Искра в роли Темени, Жемчуг в роли, получается, Гиацины и Нигилюкса в роли Кирены. Вот такой отряд забавный. А второй будет, наверное, как-то evanescia, потом Йогуан, ГГ, Искорка, Похо. Ну, то есть, тут будет добиваться другим персонажем. По-разному можно играть.
The Husk's activity index is rising exponentially. It's only a matter of time before the seal completely disintegrates. Based on signal strength alone, it is estimated the Veracity Husk deep within planar Arcadia will break through its seal and tear open the world in canvas in 8 system hours. When that happens, the planet Ahatopia will be the first course on the magnet once the Eon's remains awaken. And 12 system hours after that, the entire Consternation star zone will be reduced to a feast for the ravenous. The Express is the vehicle with the longest known warp range and the greatest carrying capacity. I've already given the order. Perdido Station will clear a priority lane for you. Please proceed to Perdido Station with all haste. Allow the refugees to board and leave planar Arcadia.
Understood. Better brace ourselves for the most packed ride the Express has ever seen.
А, я помню, да. Еще
How much longer can the Elwood's roots hold out?
Еще вопрос интересный. Кто такая Кутиба?
It's the Astral Express crew.
Настоящая личность Кутибы.
What just happened? The whole place is shaking like crazy.
Нигилюкса, да, и Кутиба.
Crisis isn't over yet. Hurry! Perdido Station is just up ahead.
Бежим.
Please, everyone, stay safe.
А, может, можно было просто телепортироваться, а не как бежать? Я чуть не подумал. Знакомая. А, да, я помню. Кстати, наверняка 5 монет. А хотя не знаю. Снова монет нужно фармить, чтобы купить все предметы в магазине, интересно. Я, помню, намучился в прошлой версии вступать. Да, там сколько раз я перепроходил. Там уровень есть на башне этой вещательной, телевизионной. Там есть уровень, где что-то за раз 200-250 монет можно выцегнить. Ну, да. И там буквально 2 минутки, ну, может, 3 максимум проходится. То есть это очень быстрый фарм монет этих. Ну, в общем, да, пришлось... О, нормально. О, нигилюкса. Да.
It's the president!
Yay, this is great! While the Furbos and I were helping the security officers move supplies and keep order, I kept wondering when you'd come back. You really made it! Oh, no wonder you're the protagonist. Lucky as always.
Oh, thank goodness! I thought the president had gone out in a blaze of
Ну,
glory!
что только, значит. А, это да что? Непонятно. Чем? Это ускорение. Сейчас посмотрим, что оно
Thanks
будет.
to you, President, everyone's doing great!
Тогда это...
By the way,
А,
what about that Cienjo general who set out with you?
сейчас, это сложно объяснить.
To lock onto Assad Pramad clones, General Yao Guang
Но она не
was
будет перескипывать, да?
with an infinite possibilities.
Понятно. То есть эта штука автоматически проскипывает, да, чтобы саму не тыкать, а это просто скорее диалог.
I don't even know if she still exists.
I see. Her divination came true after all. But, hey! There's no word she's dead for certain. Which means she's definitely still out there.
I'll find a way to bring her back.
Да, ну похоже.
I'm afraid now's not exactly the time for this. The ground outside is shaking like crazy. Looks like some big trouble is rearing its ugly head. I spotted Miss Kuchiba on a call with my creditor, the esteemed Madame Pearl. They were talking about doing a head count of the refugees and getting everyone aboard the Astral Express.
Да, жемч. Ой, этот, спасибо, да.
I'd better head back and help them out. Everyone's pitching in and I'd look pretty bad just sitting around twiddling my thumbs. You should go talk to them in the meantime.
Пока непонятно, как у тебя. Ну, типа, ну не можешь, она простая, там, работница департамента. Она должна быть намного, не знаю, сложнее, намного...
Madam Pearl, I have to ask. By entrusting this intelligence to us, what exactly is it
Личность
you're
должна быть у нее
hoping
более
Mr.
такая
Ashvale and
сложная,
I will
да.
do?
Таинственная.
What any good security officer and detective should do. Keep Plain Arcadia safe.
Keep Plain Arcadia safe? We're not even specks of dust in the face of the husk. Come on. This is way beyond anything a security officer and a detective should be dealing with.
This isn't where your battle lies. I'll request that the Astral Express take you to Astropolis. You've arrived 3 minutes ahead of schedule. A good omen.
Interesting. And what would you have us do? File a petition? Stage a protest? To the IPC and all their superiority, we're not even ants worth stepping on.
The intelligence I'm entrusting to you both comes from years of personal investigation. It isn't encrypted, nor does it have to be delivered to the IPC's top brass. I have but one request. Protect Plain Arcadia at all costs. Perhaps you still remember Jade's invitation. A 7-member summit on the Anti-Destruction Alliance is to be convened in Astropolis. I'm hoping the Astral Express can take the refugees from Perdido Station and bring them there. Before the time comes for the husk to break through the seal, I implore you to report the situation in Plain Arcadia to the IPC's top brass and ensure that the preservation's protection is secured.
So it seems you're not sure how the IPC plans to handle the crisis in Plain Arcadia either.
I know the higher-ups' decision-making all too well. Some of them fit the name Stonehearts better than I ever could. Given the current state in Plain Arcadia, I wouldn't put it past someone to propose deploying Star Destroyer arsenals to eliminate the threat once and for all.
Madam Pearl,
You're not coming with the express?
No. My duty lies here. I shall stand with Plain Arcadia to the very end. Besides, the artistic realm I've sought for so long is finally smiling upon me. 1,000 years ago, Graphia encanvassed the entire world in that very same moment of peril. Now that I have another chance to put brush to canvas, how could I possibly let slip away? There's no need to worry about me. I've already made arrangements in Astropolis for the current situation. I know. The Nameless have always been brave enough to linger in the direst of plights. Running away has never been your style. But that's exactly why I'm asking you to bear this decision. The one that's harder for you than any other. There is still hope. So long as even a single stroke remains to be drawn upon the blank spaces of fate's canvas, the masterpiece that is Plain Arcadia will not be lost, and the Phantas Moon Games are far from over. No matter how dire things get, we shall find it in ourselves to smile. For this is a ceremony meant to bring joy and miracles to the world.
Если я правильно помню, Кирена... Ну, в 3.4 с Киреной у нас был, ну, такой, не знаю, квест, цепочка квестов на новой локации Элизии. А прям в сюжет ее ввели на более... В 3.5 ее ввели в сюжет так более уже основательно. Да. Помнится мне. Да-да-да, она там с нами постоянно ходила, когда мы путешествовали и искали там Кириды, вот это она с нами была. 3.6, что-то я... Да, Кирен тоже. Вот я к тому, что nihilux, если предположить, что примерно по роли и по в целом по значимости для отряда и по значимости для планеты примерно как nihilux, как Кирена, то получается, что пора бы уже nihilux немножко больше сюжет как бы показывать. Я понимаю, что еще рано, но вообще-то прошло уже 4 патча, да? Я не знаю, что будет в этом патче. 4 патча, или почему 4? Уже 5 патчей прошло, это 6-й, потом уже с нуля. 5 патчей, как-то nihilux, ну, практически, ну, она появлялась, но прям очень мало, эпизодами. И прям, ну да. Хотелось бы немного больше ее. Я понимаю, что ее патч, это, скорее всего, опять же, мы предполагаем, патч 4.7, но та же Кирена, она появлялась уже в 4.5, прям полноценно начала в сюжете с нами взаимодействовать, и в 4.6 была, ну, то есть вот последние 3 патча, она 3.6, вечно я путаю, да. Вот, поэтому я надеюсь, что nihilux, может, и в этом патче будет немножечко, уже пора бы проявлять себя. Потому что когда? Ну, окей, ладно, максимум это 4.6, не позднее, потому что, типа, ну да, надо хоть немного ее продемонстрировать в сюжете. А не просто она появилась, здрасте, здрасте, до свидания.
Madam Girl, I once said that the Trailblaze would serve as the sail for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And so, in times of fierce winds and rough seas, that's precisely when a sail must do its part. Next, it's time for the Astral Express's War Council.
Какая у нас стратегия? Откуда я знаю, как бороться с ионом ненасытности?
Everyone, we're short on time. Refugees are gathering at Perdido Station, and we need to get them aboard the Express as quickly as possible.
Почему Дань Хэн все еще в форме своей амфориусской, а Март уже сменила наряд на стандартный? Почему он тогда не поменял, а она поменялась? Интересно. Непонятно.
March, Sunday. I'm counting on you two for this.
You got it. Leave it to me. I won't leave a single person behind.
Once the Express departs, I'll need you to handle navigation and keep things in order on board.
А чем будешь заниматься?
Haven't you been doing a great job this whole time? From here on out, you'll have to get used to holding the wheel. As for me, I'm the one who set out from this place. And the one who's come back. This is my fight, and mine alone. I'm leaving Madame Pearl's request. And you...
All right.
I'll get the express and everyone on board safely to the next stop.
Звездного экспресса.
I'll not let you down.
Feels like we're back to that very first moment when we boarded the express. Well then, I'll stay behind and help Himeko maintain the Star Blazer.
In that case, the duty of protecting the Express falls to me. I'll be clearing the lane when the Express takes off.
Раскидали роли.
One last thing before we depart. Sunday, I have a gift for you.
Gift? Ой, мы подарили билет наконец-то. Впервые. У него появился билетик. Теперь он официальный участник Звездного экспресса. Ура!
As the navigator, I'd like to officially invite you to join the nameless of the Astral Express. You could have left at any time, but thank you for staying with us all the way here.
Кстати, да, черный лебедь с нами путешествовал. Черный лебедь потом свалил с экспресса. Я не знаю, я думаю, может, в воскресенье что-то валится. Кто его знает?
You may not be one of the nameless who solemnly swore their oaths upon the path of the Trailblaze. But I believe the courage you showed standing beside us against Asat Pramod is nobler than any oath ever spoken.
Thank you, Miss Himeko. Though plain Arcadia was not the place I sought, I still believe that somewhere at the end of the road I have yet to walk, there exists something more enduring, something truly worthy of being called an Arcadia. To that end, I'm willing to walk this path with you all, to witness it, and to see it through to the future that awaits us.
Okay.
Everyone, from this moment onward, we each march toward our own battlefields and fight for the survival of this world. But this is no farewell. I won't say goodbye to any of you. Not while we're still walking the same path. This journey leads us starward.
Звезды. Звезды, звезды.
Once I've taken care of things in Astropolis, I'll head back as soon as I
Будем
can.
КММщиков уговаривать что-нибудь сделать, да? Подняться у него из задницы, что сделать за двумя. Окей. А Химека будет здесь с Вильтом. А nihilux с нами отправится, я так понимаю, да?
Attention, all evacuees at the Perdido station. Please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis. I repeat, please form an orderly line and board the Astral
Так, ну,
Express
во-первых,
for
наша
immediate
Кутиба
transport to Astropolis.
рассказчик. Эти тоже здесь
There's
искрятся?
still a
О,
little more time before
что-то
departure.
валяется.
Make the most of it.
Medicine, food, thermal blankets. This is the last crate. Madame Pearl told us there'd be people in Astropolis to receive the refugees. But we should still bring
нет,
some
нужно
emergency
поезд.
supplies just in case. Better safe than sorry.
Чем она послала вас в Звездоград?
The marketing development department and the technology department left behind one hell of a mess before she took over this world. And she wants to hand over every last shred of evidence she's gathered over the years to us, so we can deliver it right under the IPC's nose. Never thought I'd end up moonlighting as a delivery man at the end of the day.
Well, it's not too far off from the Galaxy Ranger playbook, delivering evidence of the bad guys' crimes right to their doorstep, gift-wrapped with a few bullets.
Based on what I know about the IPC and how they operate, she's basically handed us a hot potato.
Cross-world law enforcement. That's a bit beyond the scope of anyone's jurisdiction. But judging by the look on your face, I'd say this isn't much of a hot potato at all. More like a ripe, sweet fruit just waiting to be picked.
Everyone, the express is ready for departure.
Да.
Please bring the remaining supplies and the last of the evacuees aboard as soon as possible.
Ненасытность.
We need to depart immediately.
Ага, бездействует.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 10 minutes! Please board without delay!
А, вы имеете в виду, что у меня есть 3 возможности попрощаться, при этом... При этом...
Time is short. It's about time for
Точек
both you
намного
and the
больше.
Express to depart. I can tell you still have your doubts. No human force stands a chance against the husk. But plain Arcadia itself still harbors many inactive, torn scrolls, or fragments of space that are stable. I'll open every safe space we have and order the security forces to evacuate the civilians at full capacity. I can't make any promises, but you have my word. I will marshal every last bit of processing power and stake everything I have to fight for their chance at survival.
Что будем делать дальше?
Graphia, Silverwolf, and I have reached an agreement.
О,
We're going
под
to
художником.
repaint the boundary.
СВшка тоже здесь остается.
Using the residual probability disturbances left in the wake of Assad Pramod's dissolution, along with the wish power
Что там с
network
Evanescia,
across the
кстати?
Arcadia that hasn't yet been consumed by the husk, we will attempt to further fold this world inward by one additional layer. This won't create a haven that lasts forever. It's just a fragile buffer, but
Одну
perhaps
минуту.
it can buy us one more minute.
Неутешительно звучит. Как с тобой связаться?
Things. How do we get word back to you?
Никак.
Remember the method you used to communicate with Miss Himeko? The signal of the Nameless is always the fastest and most accurate means of communication in the cosmos. Rest assured, so long as this world hasn't been swallowed whole, I will receive your information nonetheless.
Не помню. Что-то там был какой-то звук, но я ничего
The
не
road
помню.
ahead remains uncertain. I can only wish you all the best on your trailblaze journey ahead.
Так, пока. У нас есть еще
Attention
один.
all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing
Кто-то
in
один.
5
А что у нас
minutes!
есть? Покажите, какие
Please
варианты
board
есть.
without delay!
Так, есть Блейд, есть Нигилюкса. Кто еще есть? 4 точки. А где, подожди, а где остальные-то? 4 варианта есть. Ну, блин, жалко выбор. Так, подожди, ну это я видел. Блейд. А где? На кого указывает? Не понимаю. А тут что? Мяука. Вот это тут бешеный котяра. Не, пойдем с Нигилюксом попрощаемся. Может быть, тут, если была бы СВ, я бы с ней поговорил, но давай с Нигилюксом. Ну, потому что у нас остается Блейд, NPC-шник вон тот, и бешеный кот. Пожалуй, я выберу Нигилюксу из всех оставшихся.
Holy for bully! Imagine are leading plain Arcadia? I've heard that Imagine who lose their wish power will vanish in the blink of an eye. Like take out
Кстати, они
left
тоже, что ли,
outside
фантазмы?
Mr. Detective's door.
Don't be silly. Your cuteness will definitely get tons of attention wherever you go.
Короче, все
People will
нормально, не
shower you with
поврете.
wish power. Anyway, just
Обнадеживает.
remember, it'll be fine. You're not gonna die.
Нигилюкс тоже останется, так понимаю, или нет?
Really? But I'm a journalist! Has it finally come to the point where I have to rely on my looks to get by?
Честно, я никогда не думал, что они фантазмы. Я думал, что они живые существа, просто как, знаете, как мы. Я никогда не задавался, что это фантазмы. Прикол.
I can't speak for other places out in the middle of nowhere. But Astropolis? That's where interastral peace entertainment is based. And Imagine there is like a fish back in water.
That's great! We're running out of time, so hop on board, everyone. Mr. Shush has got hot drinks
А чё их
waiting for
только
you
3
all.
остальных?
You'll be safe
Их
and
же на
sound
самом
once
деле
you're on
больше
the
должно быть,
express.
этих Шерстила и Фантапринц. Их же больше было с нами там работало. Кстати, интересно, если я сюда вернусь, Чисто. О, а искра, кстати. Хотя искорка тоже где-то здесь тусовалась, на двумерней. Че это? Не знаю. Эксклюзив на временной эйфории. Да, искорка же была вроде здесь. Ну, только я не знаю, она осталась или ушла. Искра, так она остается. Окей, мы новые безымянные прям в своде. То есть на наших вещах. Так что мы сам которых не помочь. Она вообще музыка не тем больше она позитивный оптимизм. Смотри, учись, серовласый. Милашка искра поможет тебе. А покажет тебе, что такое эффективное укрытие. Интересно. Я хотела спросить, если мы вернемся на двумерную эти... Ну, наверное, да, потому что локация это не тронутая остается. Это же не как Геншин, единый мир. Здесь все под локацией. Здесь можно, типа, помните, у нас когда Ахема была разрушена, осталась локация нормальная Ахема. Нормальная Ахема, там можно было прийти, все как всегда. Немного, да, это во дворе. Ты прогулись по улицам, над которыми нависла угроза концерта.
You really think the world's end is some kind of public shelter?
I know. Ever since the tavern was first established, it's only ever had one rule. No entry for anyone but fools.
А мы-то попали, хотя мы не дочекали.
If we just throw the door to the hidden world wide open for anyone, people are gonna be pointing fingers at us.
Ой, guys.
But Simpo, look at this flock of lost sheep with nowhere to go, and I gotta say,
жирных беспомощных овечек.
end of the world survival. Now that's a market with some serious profit potential.
Sampo, you want to stitch yourself a mask out of credits. If you've got a soft spot for them, just admit it.
So, it appears our beautiful and kind-hearted Miss Sparksy has some sort of compromise in mind?
Rules may be set in stone, but a fool is anything but. Tavern business cards, special edition. Every single one is laced with my Sparksy virus. Just scatter them around, and whoever picks one up will get a Sparksicle mask.
Brilliant! That basically means everyone's a masked fool from now on. Well, leave it to me to open the door. Good luck out there.
Alrighty, my dear little Sparks heads, quit moping around. Pull yourselves together and get ready for the next party.
И искра.
And even bigger bash, the Doomsday Sparksicon! Everyone's a guest here. Grab a mask if you feel like it. As for surviving the chaos in this tavern, well, it all comes down to how wild a ride they're willing to have.
Ладно.
What's the deal with these people? Did Sparksy let them in again?
Darn it! Sampo, who told you to open the tavern door to these regular people?
Easy there, young fool. Around here we extend a little grace and a little courtesy to anyone wearing a mask. Besides, I won't be sticking around here for long. Old Simpo will be taking them somewhere safe. Let old Simpo think for a second here. Where should our Doomsday Tour group take our new friends for a little sightseeing? Luocha? Oh, these old legs can't afford to get rheumatism on top of everything else. Planet Screwlum? Those Intellitrons are way too cold. Wait, cold? Ha-ha! I got it! Stick with moi, everyone, for only 10 credits each. I'll take you somewhere with absolutely gorgeous scenery! The Billabong Tour Group is officially open for business!
The masked fools are pretty impressive when they actually get their act together. Guess I better pick up the pace too.
Вряд ли, что они в реальный белый бок откроются. А хотя у них же там двери есть волшебные, эти которые, да. Помнится мне... Не помню, я правда, распространяются ли они на другие планеты, но в рамках... все-таки это же двери, которые связаны с таверной, мало ли. Может, такие могут на другие планеты перекинуть. Было бы угарно, если бы поезд уехал, а ГГ остался. Причем на него же повесили задачу этого навигатора. Поезд без навигатора бы уехал. Это было бы, конечно, угарно. Да, так нельзя. Да, нам нечего ждать. Нечего ждать. Вперед.
Don, Mr. Yang, hang in there. I'll be back to help as soon as I can.
А, Даньхан тоже остается?
No matter how many obstacles lie ahead, no matter how many solutions I must try, I will win the support we need, bring the preservation's aid to this place, and put an end to the threat of the veracity.
We believe in you.
Don't worry about us.
Интересно, финальным боссом в рамках этой версии, ну не этой версии, то есть не обновления, а я имею в виду линейки версий, будет ненасытность? Ну типа в 4.7 там. Ненасытностью будем или кто-то другой?
We'll hold out until the moment you return.
No navigator is born knowing where the destination lies. The moment a nameless turns their gaze toward a destination not yet reached, they become the navigator of their own journey.
Да.
Everyone, it's time for departure.
Ничего в этом кадре нет, на самом деле. Я просто хочу троицу. Пора бы уже Вельту обновить костюмчик. Даня Хэн и так имеет обновки. Химека вот получил новый. Потом Март есть. Пора бы Даня этому Вельту что-то поменять. А то как-то он, да, ходит в своем старом наряде. Пора бы ему что-нибудь вкинуть. Только Март, да, Март вернулся почему-то в прежнее время. Пожалуйста, займите свои места и держитесь крепче. Полетели. А, блин, я думаю, мы поедем. Подождите, а Нигилюкса что, с нами? Я не помню. Нигилюкса. Вот самое интересное, Нигилюкса не говорила. Планетных уже нету.
Goodness! How could it end here? Let me give you a hand.
Нас буквально он швырнул в меня планету, а колдун с Бликер... Шупальцы повылезали. Запорол нам торг. А, я помню, это Тони Старк. Швырнешь меня луной, я за себя не отвечаю. Блин, а что, прикольно получилось? Смотри, чуку. Сейчас я посмотрю здесь. Не, это все было прикольно, но... Да, нас... Гигантская рука вылезла. Забавно, ничего не сказать. Что это была за супер рука? 100% это влияние Ахи. Или Аха, я не знаю, не помню, склоняется у него, нет? Ну или что-то связанное с этим, очевидно. Кто бы еще здесь мог появиться? Вопрос, мне вот интересно, а Нигилюкса с нами отправилась или нет? Я вот что-то, она не говорила. Я знаю, что с нами шерстяки должны были отправиться. А вот Нигилюкса я не знаю.
For a moment, I thought I was a goner back there.
I think I'm getting a little motion sick.
Кто-то пульнул луной в этих, да. Ну, кадр был классный. Его можно, не знаю, прям заскринить эти щупальца. Бах! На тебе по... Да, и мы тут улетели. Смотрите, щупальца повылезали из планеты. Вон они торчат. Какие космический осьминог какой-то.
You're lucky you can even feel motion sick. We almost didn't make it back there. Did you guys see that giant hand sweep past the window? It just came down from the sky and swatted the Phantom Moon away.
I wasn't paying attention to that. All I saw was Don Hung and Miss Himeko fighting to clear a path for us.
Conductor, what about things over in Plain Arcadia?
Кто знает?
Is everything okay?
Relax. So long as no one's in a rush to charge head first into the beast's maw, your friends still have time to hold their own against the husk.
What's going on? Who's talking? Why would you bring something like that back here? I heard that too, but I never thought you'd actually have the guts to take it. That's the head of a Lord Ravager we're talking about here.
It's hard to say whether Asat Pramad's head is that hand, or this die.
We've got enough trouble as it is! The Astral Express does not welcome it!
Dear conductor, don't you think that's a little harsh?
Thanks to you, the Express has had more close calls with death than Pop Pop can count! Don't make Pop Pop find a blender and turn you into a smoothie!
It's all over now, conductor. I'm just a die left behind by Asat Pramad, a harmless toy that can't even move on its own.
I see. How did things end up like this?
Life is full of surprises, I suppose. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Не, Асад Промат на самом деле норм таком. Ну, он мне чем-то Ликурга напоминает. Вроде тоже вредный, доставляет неудобства, но он в целом такой нормальный, добротный мужик. По крайней мере, нетипичный такой злодей, знаете, злодейский злодей. Наверное, и злодеем-то, может быть, в каком-то смысле это антигерой. Не знаю, я не сильно силен. Но в целом, не знаю, нормально. Как и Ликург или Зандар, в принципе, и тот, и другой, в принципе, достойный персонаж, на самом деле. То есть прям какой-то ненависти к ним нету.
To make up for everything I've caused the Express, how about I go back to my old line of work as I see? You might think of me as a little teaching tool. Whenever the young trailblazer needs some tempering or craves a little excitement on a dull stretch of the journey, just toss me up in the air. Just as I always have, I'll bring you a one-of-a-kind trial of probability. After all, learning to stay true to your path amidst chaos and the unexpected. That's one of the most important lessons for the Nameless, isn't it? Roller one, and I'll generate astral charts plotting a course straight to the Antimatter Legion's Warforge. Roller two, and for the next hour, every beverage on the Express will be replaced with high-energy food. Or Von Walk's iron-eating stomach acid.
Please, just find a rag and wrap it up.
I can tell. Back when I.C. the Starseer was around, the Nameless never lacked the opportunity to go on an adventure.
Times have changed. Passenger with Himeko away, you'll need to step up and take on the role of acting navigator.
Pom. Не знаю.
That'd be good. Calibrating the warp jump to Astropolis is gonna take a little more time. Why don't you head to the party car and check in on everyone? Those passengers who just escaped must still have their hearts in their mouths. Go bring them a hot drink and say a few comforting words.
Я все еще
Let them know
угораю.
that
Нам помогла
now they're
гигантская
aboard the
рука в
Express,
космосе.
everything's going to be okay.
Ага.
Leave it to us, conductor.
Это особый режим. Поговорите с товарищами, не обязательно. А где не товарищи взять? Пом-пом тоже товарищ?
Acting navigator, what's up? The IC of old was a navigator who'd patiently listen to everyone's opinions, one who believed the journey itself mattered more than the destination. He always managed to take the Express on routes that led to the strangest worlds, and somehow he always managed to drag us into the most terrifying trouble, too. When Akavili fell, those were the darkest days for the Express. The star rail dimmed, supplies were cut off, and many people left. But he stayed and even mentored reliable successors like Falcon Amundsen. How did he end up like this? From the person he was back then.
Он во всем разочаровывался. Сначала в радости разочаровался, потом разочаровался в освоении, присоединился к разрушению, не знаю. Возможно, в разрушении он тоже разочаровался. Короче, непостоянный челик. Откуда вообще взял? Откуда вообще игральная кость взялась?
It's a curio he's kept on him since long before he became a navigator. He says the die was a blessing from Aha, capable of toying with probability on a whim. Icy always liked to roll the die before deciding on a route. And wherever it landed, it never failed to bring us unexpected luck and misfortune. Pom-Pom still remembered this one time when the die sent the Express straight into a graveyard of anti-organic vanguards left over from the Emperor's war period. Nearly got everyone on board wiped out. Luckily, Falcon rolled a big number and all those ghost vanguards wandering around just shut down on the spot. Even though Icy always said misfortune tempers the nameless, everyone's blood pressure still went up and down right along with that die. That thing is way too dangerous. You gotta be careful with it. Whoa, before Pom-Pom knew it, all those memories just came flooding back. Anyway, Pom-Pom's got work to do. Now hurry along to the party car. Everyone's been waiting for you.
А, кстати, игральная кость здесь валяется, я посмотрим. Погодите, игральная кость. А где мы вообще это видели, не помню. Игральная кость. Что-то я тут игральной кости не планирую. Ну, может, да, потом появится. Тут я вроде не вижу. Не валяется мне здесь ничего. Нет. Нет, ничего подобного. Ладно. О, ну у меня, кстати, почему-то... Ага, по пути разрушения нет. Поговорите с товарищами.
Himeko, Donhung, Mr. Yang, come in. Please respond. Does anyone copy? Why is the signal still so bad? It's our first mission without Himeko by our side. I just can't help feeling a little uneasy.
Пропасть на миссию без присмотра химика? Ну, не знаю. Ну тебя не было с нами. Ну, как бы ты была там, но когда мы с Даниханом отправились на Амфориус, за нами тоже никто не приглядывал. Там и связи не было долгое время. Как бы и ничего. Ты, да, а ГГ нет, ГГ уже у Данихана был.
Miss March, sometimes no news simply means they're still in the fight. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I know, but I can't help it.
For the time being, the only thing we can do is get to Astropolis.
Да.
The sooner,
Там авантюрная зарянка будет.
the sooner we finish what Pearl asked of us, the sooner we can get back and reinforce them.
Yeah, you're right. Standing around worrying isn't gonna do any good. Come on, let's Let's go check on everyone in the car. And
Звездоград.
then, full speed ahead to Astropolis.
I'll accompany you. Back in Penacony, easing worries and soothing troubled hearts was practically my day job.
Все жалобы этих людей. Бедняга, на самом деле, даже жалко его. Театр мирового голода. Отправляйтесь в вагон вечеринок и успокойте беженцев.
March. Sunday. Time to head over to the party car and check on the refugees.
Тут-то зачем было вставлять реплику? Можно было без нее обойтись. Так что, я не понял, нихилюкса... А Кутиба, подожди, Кутиба и Швейл точно с нами поехали. А еще с нами эти шерстяки где-то должны быть. Что насчет нигилюкса? Понятно, Сампо и Искра остались там. Кто у нас тут, собственно, есть? Просто рандомные NPC-шники. Есть ли тут кто-то из важных? Вот, смотрите. Эти тут... О, нигилюкс там, по-моему, была, да? Не знаю, я не успела, там слишком быстро загорелось. Но, по-моему, я нигилюкса заметил. Только шерстяк что-то не видел. Вот, нигилюкса там стоит, да. Шерстяк я что-то не видел, кстати. А где шерстяки?
We'll go home soon. I promise.
Little one, I'm afraid we'll have to find somewhere safer.
А вот и нигилюкса, да, она есть. Так куда же без нее? А где жемчуг там, Ганихен там, химика там. Кто там еще остался, получается? Не знаю. Кто-то еще остался, наверняка. А, Вель там.
Explore? Even heroes in stories have to retreat sometimes before they can find the weapon to beat the big bad monster. So we gotta be brave.
Нигилюкса.
I'm gonna be a brave explorer. Some people look miserable. Others are crying. The mood around here feels so heavy. Their homeland is about to be destroyed by some unknown catastrophe. And they're being forced to leave everything behind. Far from
Кто-то они беженцы. По-другому же быть не может. Они же не туристы,
on the other side of the cosmos.
А беженцы.
Everyone, what are we supposed to do?
Fear is contagious. It spreads from one person to the next. One person cries, and 10 more start to panic. Let me try using my tuning to soothe these people. Strange. I can't sense their feelings anymore. The power bestowed upon me by the Mask of Elation. It's gone. Is it because we're outside of plain Arcadia now?
You got this, protagonist.
Как же нигилюкс нас постоянно дразнит.
Tuning might relieve them from panic for a while, but it won't help them see the situation for what it really is.
Это слово протагонист, да? Я помню, Искра говорила в тизере двумерней. Потом Эванесса, когда нас встречала, по-моему, тоже говорила. Постоянно нигилюкс это слово повторяет. Не знаю, но почему-то немножко что-то раздражает.
These people don't need some lofty, out of reach promise.
Как и вы. Нечего на нас скидывать вообще все проблемы всей вселенной.
Next step.
So, where we're headed, is it safe?
Of course.
I know how it feels to be uprooted from your homeland on such short notice, heading to a world you've never seen.
Конечно, те еще гады, но уверен, что на этой планетке будет очень безопасно и, в принципе, нормально.
Our destination is hardly some dangerous, uncharted wasteland. Astropolis is one of the major worlds under the IPC, equipped with comprehensive shelter facilities and legal protections. Not only will everyone be safe there, but you'll also be provided with temporary housing and living supplies. Once the crisis in plain Arcadia has been resolved, the IPC will arrange for each one of you to be returned home.
Really? You sure those bigwigs at the IPC won't just treat us like a bunch of rats and slam the door in our faces?
Madame Pearl has already arranged everything for you all. Plain Arcadia is a member of the pan-cosmic trade system. The IPC has an obligation to ensure the safety of Plain Arcadia when it faces a crisis.
Если что, всегда можно с кем-то договориться.
I know that some of you still have loved ones back in your homeland. And some are grieving for all that it's been through. But Plain Arcadia is still standing. Its light still shines on the Express's astral charts. Because there are still many brave souls fighting on that land. The Nameless, the Stellaron Hunters,
да, там
the
Блейд
Masked
остался,
Fools,
СВ
and,
наша,
of course, Madame
Искра. Не знаю, Искорка, честно говоря. Наверное, тоже там. Мы ее не видели в этот раз, но вряд ли она ушла. Наверное, до сих пор там. Когда она последний раз была? Я помню ее... 4-2 она, по-моему, светилась. Да, когда мы сражались с этой, с желанной. А вот дальше что я не помню. Ну, наверное, все еще там тусуется.
But is there truly any way to stop those things crawling out from underground?
А кто его знает? Но стараться надо, да?
Everyone! The Astral Express just took down a Lord Ravager. And the ones still there in Plain Arcadia are none other than his most trustworthy companions.
Не, ну лорд опустошитель это эманатор. А ион ненасытности это уже угроза уровня Мстителей.
I have faith in them. The same way I have faith in everyone here in this car right now. They haven't given up on this world. We cannot allow ourselves to be overcome by fear or despair.
Everyone, once we reach Astropolis safely, we can bring the crisis in Plain Arcadia to the attention of more powerful forces across the cosmos. And when that happens, everything taking place on this planet will receive the reinforcements it desperately needs. And that's what this journey is all about. Carrying the spark of hope out there for those fighting the good fight.
Astropolis. I've heard of that place. It should be safe.
With the Trailblazer's strength, he wouldn't lie to us, would he?
We need to get the children out. The Astral Express. We're trying to help.
Nice work.
Now that the tide of panic has receded, everyone's got, well, a solid rock to stand on, to say the least. I have to say, your ability to deliver a speech is unexpectedly impressive. In any case, we can deal with whatever trouble the future throws at us after we get to Astropolis.
Attention, everyone! Calibration is complete. The Express will be warping to Astropolis shortly. For your safety, please find the nearest seat and buckle up.
Okay.
Sounds like the conductor's all set. Let's grab a seat.
И чё? Подземных монстров. Не думаю, что Великой Герти был бы... Ну, если бы она захотела вмешаться, ей было бы дело до юридических и дипломатических сложностей. Внимание, слабый сигнал, проверьте подключение. Конец диалога.
Engines primed. We're ready to depart at any time.
Himeko, Don Hum, Mr. Yang, please hang in there and stay safe. You have to wait for me to come back.
Нигилюкс вместе с нами, кстати. Только я шестак не вижу. О, ес! Пассажирский. О. Погодите, а ведь получается это же новая планета.
So that giant cube is...
Нет? Она вообще как это должна преподать? Как просто локацию? Вот именно. Кстати, а это интересно. А это вообще будет новая локация? Потому что, ну это же получается планета отдельная. Но они же не будут целую планету вводить, правда ведь? Но а куда они запихнут эту локацию? Не могут же они в рамках двумерной ее поместить? Хотя у нас же там было, в принципе, на Амфориусе локация в рамках Амфориуса. Потом было еще локации в рамках непонятно где. Здесь можно так же. Этот звездоград запихнул в отдельную там... не вкладку даже.
What are we supposed... Himeko and Mr. Yang always make it look so easy. Like it's just step 1, 2, 3. But now that they're gone, I end up completely flustered.
Ну ладно, настолько пережили же.
As per tradition, every time the express makes a stop, we nameless gather first to decide on our next course of action.
3.
Incoming encrypted transmission from Astropolis.
Looks like our discussion will have to be put on hold.
Ясно.
Friends of the Astral Express, you're finally here. I've been receiving intermittent hyperspace transmissions from Pearl. I'm now up to speed on the emergency in Plain Arcadia, where the husk is about to break free.
Himeko and Madame Pearl, are they okay?
Based on the timestamps, they were still fighting as of right before your arrival here. I'll authorize landing clearance for you immediately, and have someone sent to receive you. Welcome to Astropolis.
Кстати, да. Как говорила Марка, каждый раз, когда мы приземляемся, нас встречает неординарная личность. Когда мы на двумерне приземлились, нас встретил Лекурк, но на самом деле это была Искорка. Вот. Потом, когда мы не помню, где жемчуг, короче, главное. Там нас тоже обычный сотрудник должен был встретить, а в итоге оказался Нигилюкс. Интересно, кто будет сейчас?
I've also made proper arrangements for accommodating the refugees.
Какой-то обычный провожатый или опять там неординарная личность? Ясно.
It's rare to see Madame Jade without a trace of a smile on her face.
Well, you know what they say. The fewer the words, the bigger the trouble. I'll go notify the conductor and get the docking car ready.
And I'm going to inform Miss Nihilux, Mr. Ashvale, and Miss Kuchiba. We'll need their help getting everyone settled in.
Friends, the docking car is standing by and ready to roll.
Let's head out once you're all set.
Насмотреться бы там, не знаю, то все что-то как нас гонит, куда-то гонит. Даже не знаю. А может быть это будет... кстати, если я предположу, что это вообще будет не отдельная локация, а то исключительно, хотя, все равно что будет локация, да? Ну, как бы делать кусок карты просто, чтобы только в сюжет запихнуть, это было бы прям мощно. Мне кажется, чересчур мощно, да. Разработчиков этой игры нет, они так не сделали. Такой кусок работы проделать только для того, чтобы временно запихнуть его в сюжет. Хотя у нас уже были временные локации в Геншине, так что не сказать, что это прям в новинку. Но это в Геншине, в Castorice такого не бывало. Так, сейчас посмотрим, опять будет континимация или нет. Водичка! Ой, офигеть, поезд из воды вылез. Чего, блядь, что такое? Я погоди, это не поезд. Это вагон. Солнце. Пляжный эпизод. Воздушные шары. Я что-то прозевал момент, а какого фига вагон вылез? А где сам поезд? Че он там сказала? Вот вагон посадки? Фига себе у вас вагон вылез.
So, this is Astropolis? Trampolines, beach volleyball, and the smell of barbecue wafting in from who knows where. Guess this is what vacations are all about.
We just barely escaped with our lives. And now we're suddenly greeted by this scene of peace and prosperity. It feels surreal. Like stepping back into Penacony all over again. For the people of Astropolis, the events unfolding in plain Arcadia still seem like a distant affair.
It's hard to imagine what will go through their heads when they hear the news of the Veracity Husk's revival.
From what I know, even if the news spread far and wide, most people in Astropolis would carry on surfing, sipping coffee, and dining on elegantly plated meals at open-air restaurants without batting an eye.
After all, this is the vacation resort for IPC executives. Once people get parasitized by a certain kind of power, they always have this delusion that the fire will never burn its way to them.
The refugees on the Express can't just sit around twiddling their thumbs. We need to report this to the Astropolis authorities ASAP. Just leave.
Sounds like a plan. Now let's get moving. And don't forget to bring Mr. N along. His brain works faster than the two of ours put together.
Oh, wait, take me along too. Everyone's got something to attend to. How can I just sit here doing nothing?
Well, that won't be necessary. You see... Oh, right. As the Astral Express's biographer, your comic's still running, isn't it? You wouldn't want to miss out on the Express crew's adventures in Astropolis, would you?
A fair point. But I can't just keep being a walking camera, can I?
Miss Nihilux, we understand how you feel. But the work Ashdale and I have ahead of us is... incredibly tedious. And will no doubt be up against Astropolis's massive bureaucratic machine. Please just leave all the bickering and legwork to us.
Those two acting all hush-hush. Are they on some kind of secret mission or what?
Madam Jade said she'd send someone to receive us. So, where's the guy?
Hey! Hello! I've been waving forever and you didn't even notice me. It's me, your avian buddy Albert.
Did you guys see that? One of the cars just came flying out like a surfboard.
Who are these people?
А, нет, отдельную планету забабахали. Норм. О, прикол. Нормально, целую планету запихнули новую. Прикол. Я думал, может запихнуть... Ну, вот как на Амфорисе, я думал, так могут сделать. Смотрите, здесь типа вот рассвет, да? Потом есть вечная ночь. А вот можно еще чужеземье сделать, ну или вот как за пределами истории. Ну, короче, как-то, ну нет, не, нифига. Они прям сказали, как бы, вот вам отдельный Звездоград. Интересно, сколько будет локаций? А можно... погодите, я не понял. Вот. Прикольно. Две планеты за... А такое вообще было хоть раз? Две новых нет. А у меня никогда такого не было. Ну, я не знаю, там в линейке 1 они сразу выпустили станцию, по-моему, Белобок и Лофу, да? Но это все-таки немножко... Хотя, с другой стороны, ну, Penacony у нас не было такого. У нас было только Penacony и локация уже существующим планетам. Потом Амфориус, да? А что, прям две планеты за линейку, это прям сильно, прям сильно. Ой, а это что такое? Двумерный прыжок. Рили? Двумерный прыжок здесь? А, понятно. Так, учитывая, что они запихнули механики с двумерной, могли бы с таким же успехом запихнуть не в отдельную планету, эту локацию, а прям в двумерную. Так, ладно, пока паузу сделал небольшую, а потом продолжим. Окей, давайте продолжать. Давайте продолжим это замечательное путешествие. Звук есть. Почему Севастьян выглядит вот так странно? Я думал, что это сова.
Mr. Owlbird, what are you doing here?
Кстати, я не помню, что он, по-моему, в сюжете никогда не появлялся. Хотя не помню точно, вроде нет.
After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Starrail, don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in Astropolis.
Почти никогда не смотрел эти выпуски.
Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get away from my mountain of work? All because Madam Jade asked me personally to come pick you up. Figured an old friend of the Astro Express would do the job best. What's it being all secret about anyway? I'm a pretty big deal in Astropolis, you know.
Что-то голос немножко с голосом,
Can't you give me just a teensy little hint? I say, it sounds like a hoot. Not like a hoot.
Совершенно секретно. Мне Севастьяну так не положено, так что не буду расспрашивать. Блин, а почему он так? Почему он...
Wordplay? Seriously? At a time like this?
Easy there, young lady. There's no rush. Just follow me. We'll cut through the Kinesies.
Кстати, в начале стрима говорил про nihilux сюжет вводить. Ну, как минимум, она с нами. И могу предположить, что весь путь будет с нами тут бегать туда-сюда. Уже неплохо. Уже пора, да, потому что...
Allow me to give you a grand tour of the city of converging stars along the way.
Пора немножко уже подключаться к сюжету. Жемчуг оставим на 4.6 и получается саму nihilux на 4.7. Механика. А это что за хрень? Она разрушается?
The administrator of Astropolis is named cerydra, and he's the one who designed the seaside park.
Беги, Ахерон, беги.
All right, we're not here for sightseeing. Can we just put the tour guide act on hold for now?
Легко, чисто. Любопытно. Городе.
Here we are. Just head up this way. Madam J's waiting for you on the hotel terrace.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So this is the spot Madam Jade picked. Pretty tucked away, I gotta say.
Wait, you've been here before, Miss Blurry?
Well, I did actually live here for a while back in the day. You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
Every time I do an interview, I can't help but envy you guests who get to travel far and wide and rack up all those amazing experiences. Sadly, work is like an invisible birdcage that I just can't seem to get away from. Well, the mission Madam Jade assigned to me is all wrapped up. Much as I hate to say goodbye to you all, I gotta be on my way.
5 минут нас провел с этой точки, сказал, гуляйте.
Before I head out, I hope you don't mind me asking, Trailblazer, since you graced Astropolis with your presence, would the Keeping Up with Starrail production team have the honor of interviewing you and your friends? Just casually drop the politest rejection ever. I sincerely hope that the opportunity comes sooner rather than later. Well, I'll take my leave. Hope your chat goes smoothly.
А как он вообще в реальности-то выглядит, посмотреть ближе к звездам? Так, где называется его передача? Вон. Просто сова. Сова как сова. Не знаю. Точно сова. Я думала, сову.
Wait, why is interplanar jump?
Надев рабочий скафандр.
You're in Astropolis too.
Come to think of it, I think I might have also spotted some imaginae along the way.
I see. Да, я тоже фонтан видел.
Spacesuits? Jetpacks? Well, aren't we keeping up with the times?
Тун-тун-тун. Это что такое? После контакта с шаром РФК дистанция. Лол. Безымянные эфемеры, куда же без них? Обязательно собирать будем бегать. Так, сейчас я хотел посмотреть, но мы тут все собрали? Это не выход еще. Ладно, Ту-ту-ту-ту. Макс Верстаппен. Что куда-то? Вот сейчас не понял. И... Так, первый мы вроде проскочили здесь все. Второй тоже нужно. Могу менять. Вот. Мы куда-то прыгаем. Нормально такой путь. Вон и яшма, кстати. Изуть. Вот где-то, может быть, я так и знал, мы где-то что-то пропустили. Но тут такая локация, что хрен знает где и что. Блин, потом же перепроходить придется. Понятия, где мы это что прозевали. Ладно. Вот эта штука похожа. Вот тут как будто может быть комната. Доверительно. Возможно, что кто-то из них как-то попасть, но как будто здесь что могло быть. Мордочка. Енота. Не, погоди, а что там? Мордочка енота. Куда он ссылается, понять не могу. Вот, двумерные знания. Good. Сундук. Он странный, мне кажется. Ну хотя это не двумерный все равно.
It's been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
Sunday is also an official member of the Express now.
Sounds like a lot went down during the Phantasy Moon games.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madame Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Is that so?
You look familiar. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, not surprising at all. I'm sure you must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. Either that or you've seen one of my on-camera interviews.
Someone help! Please get Miss Blurry and her zero boundaries energy out of here!
The Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that comic to me before. But what we need to discuss next has nothing to do with comics. So if you wouldn't mind excusing us.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to Plain Arcadia. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions. I think I have the right to remain here. For as long as I can remember, I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush. But this time, my sketches, my home, they're all part of that world that's falling apart. At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny. Please, don't make me beg.
There are 8 system hours before the husk of veracity breaks through the seal. Pearl's transmission conveyed both her resolve and her plan to save them. She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord and borrow the power of preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying time against the husk's breakthrough. To that end, she was willing to offer up her cornerstone. But before her message could come through, someone within the IPC, as if they had already seen it coming, issued an early warning about the husk in Plain Arcadia spiraling out of control. At the same time, the one who issued the warning proposed a targeted plan: weaponize the Veracity's husk and transform it into a weapon against destruction. In which case, we would not only neutralize the threat posed by the husk, but also eliminate Nihilux minions once and for all. Perhaps even wound the Aeon himself.
Безумие.
By comparison, Pearl's proposal looks more like it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
Convert the husk into a weapon? If we do that, all of Plain Arcadia would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
Once that happens, then Himeko and the others will...
My friends, 2 Stellaron hunters, Madame Pearl, and countless citizens out there are still fighting for Plain Arcadia. As long as there's a chance to help them, as long as there's still a glimmer of hope, I'll pay any price without hesitation. But there is one price I refuse to pay. Their lives.
So, who proposed this plan anyway?
Oswaldo, from the Marketing Development Department.
That monster! Does he have even an ounce of humanity?
Human nature isn't even my main concern here. I'm more doubtful about whether this plan can actually work. I mean, was there really not a single person at the IPC who stood up and asked that guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working?
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabuli from the Technology Department. As the de facto leader of the Intelligentsia Guild, Yabuli has spent years researching this technology. She's staking her personal reputation on seeing it put into practice. I assume you noticed the presence of Imagine on your journey here.
Well, yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
They're not visitors who migrated from Plain Arcadia, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
I've heard that the birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabuli really has gotten her hands on some earth-shattering secret?
It's hard to say, but there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the husk and imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the husk of veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Even if she could harness the veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it? Aren't you all followers of the Amber Lord?
Little girl, the IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. But the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means. Should the preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes, or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe as a whole? Compared to the Anti-Destruction Alliance strategy, which would require endless coalition building and diplomatic maneuvering, the proposal to weaponize the husk holds far more appeal. It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power, and the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a falling eon. This alone was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste for grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness.
Grand indeed. But I fear that when the time comes, Yabali and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
From what I understand, no matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before it can be implemented.
Aside from Oswaldo and Yabali, Taravan from the Building Material Logistics Department also cast a vote in favor.
Oh, that gluttonous butterball. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone who meets him wonders if he's got some kind of family ties to the veracity.
Wait a minute. Let me write down all these names and...
Освальдо Шнайдер. Кстати, помню, Будхил искал же его, помните мне. Он авантюрino угрожал, по-моему, в 2.0 или в 2.1, не помню, в какой версии, честно говоря. Будхил же искал Освальдо Шнайдер, по-моему. Так. Голова стратегический есть алмаз. Отдел мотивации главы Мутуинь Радж Зазада и Яньшила. Шрамоглаз.
You don't need to remember all that. All you need to know is this.
Кто?
The score is 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
Только не говорите мне, что...
Thank goodness. Sounds like things haven't gone completely off the rails just yet.
Как все раскрутится.
Wait, 7 departments, 7 votes. Did someone abstain?
Вот это вот не просто так показывают. Я думаю, а что если вот это и есть 7-й отдел? Писали, что это личность госпожи Нихилюксы. Но она похожа. Сейчас посмотрим.
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the traditional project department. Instead of tipping his hand at the meeting, he postponed the vote.
Я не помню, там просто вроде как важная в КММ шишка. Другая личность Нихилюксы.
And in 5 system hours from now, he will give his answer at the internal decision-making conference.
Хули так долго?
How long? 5 system hours?
In other words, it's only a matter of 5 hours before Plain Arcadia gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized husk.
And our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Precisely. As a matter of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone, especially lobbyists from within the IPC. Arita is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all. Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, his schedule is never made public. A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Then what if it were the Nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
It's a long shot. but I guess we could give it a try. I've already dispatched a team of field specialists to track down his movements today. I'm sure one of them will report back with a lead soon.
I'll talk Arita around, no matter what it takes. The fate of billions is at stake, my friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction, and that is why she has my respect.
Oh, yeah.
But make no mistake. Just because I'm giving this everything I've got doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the strategic investment department. I refuse to let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. You have my word, so please rest assured. To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, the central hub of Astropolis. You're welcome to convene there to discuss the matters ahead. Well then, I shall
Кстати,
take
я
my
что-то
leave.
припоминаю, что, да, Звездоград вроде бы писал, я не помню, специально это писали или нет, как теории, или это, это, наверное, будет другой кусок освоения, потому что не с сюжетом основным связан, а что-то там после уже. Не помню, где-то об этом писали. Сейчас. Не буду. Но, по-моему, писали даже в группе ХСР был там пост, что эти события, будущие события на этой планете, там тут мейн-ивент должен проходить, будут уже после, как бы, событий, связанных с двумерными. То есть, типа. Хотя они будут проходить сейчас, но якобы они уже после всего, что в двумерне случилось. Вроде как. Ну, посмотрим, как они это раскрутят. Так, ладно. Сундук. Вообще он, по-моему, выглядит как на космической станции, не? Вот это вот наша. Ну, прям нигилюкса с короной. Ага. Прям очень-очень похоже на нигилюксу. Даже если бы это не было подсказок у меня, прям видно. Ну, есть, конечно, очень схожие черты с нигилюксом. Boom, boom, boom.
There is to decide the fate of an entire world?
Это что, бесконечно можно пиксоны здесь фармить, что ли? Ну, да. Ладно, надоело. Что-то здесь уже... Что за фарм пиццунов бесконечно? Так, а тут что у нас? Так, что тут есть?
What kind of people does Jade send into the field?
Probably people who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
Так, наверное. Вот так. И так. Прикольно. Взять так. Very good. 80. А где тут нужно было что-то развивать? Ну тут... вот. А как там можно попасть теоретически? Я подумал так, но... Ладно, потом разберусь. Телефончик. Нам кто-то пишет? Вверх дном.
They've got intel already?
They want us to meet at a restaurant. Sounds like they found where...
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting?
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd when requesting an audience with someone important. How about this? He and I will head out, while March and Miss Nihilux go on ahead to the Lodestar Tower and get settled in.
Fair enough. If I tagged along, I'd probably put my foot in it and make things harder for you two anyway.
We can't delay any longer. Let's split up and get moving.
Шерстяк.
Oh, right. This is my first time teaming up with you. Huh, Sonny?
Missing Don Hung already? Don't...
Is the meeting spot somewhere around here?
Звезда рабства. Да.
Wait. That figure! Is that you, Scott? You're still alive?
В виде фантазма.
Keep it down, for crying out loud. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a secret mission here? Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have come back from death, and now I'm back to repay that favor.
And this is...
Oh, almost forgot. This is an old acquaintance of mine, Mr. Scott.
But you're the IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook. So, Mr. Scott, how exactly did you survive?
Wasn't it all thanks to you screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone? Oh, please. Would I ever lie to you? Shall we run it back on the VCR?
This one is for Scott. And this one, this is for everyone you've tormented!
Одна реплика за Скотта. Да.
All right, I said it. So what? I'm kind of starting to regret it.
Well, it's too late for regrets now. After Interastral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started asking the same thing. Who's Scott? When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly woke up in my office in Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in plain Arcadia. It can work in Astropolis, too.
My fault. I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I? I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness. Madam Jade asked me to share what I know about Arita with the two...
So, Mr. Scott, you know of Arita's whereabouts?
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed. I sneaked a peek at Arita's secretary's shredder and pieced together his itinerary. Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant today.
In that case, what are we waiting for?
Who would have thought your single act of kindness would transcend worlds and come to our aid?
That was hardly some act of kindness. mouth shut.
Гравитация реального мира желания, не беспокойтесь, если достаточно подавать сердечную дорожку, движение и ходить по стенам без каких-либо скорости.
Right this way, if you will.
О, как. Прикольно. Это хрень с Амфориса. Я уже думал... Ну, она здесь будет простенькая. Но в целом, да. Так как на Амфорисе. Я уже думал, эти штуки не встретим.
Anti-gravity corridor? It feels like I'm back in a penacony dream.
Да, да, или там, согласен, да. Впервые же ты на Пенаконе появился. Но я Амфорис помню, потому что он был...
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
Так, погодите, почему вернулся? Почему вот этот наверху? В чем прикол?
A restaurant that truly lives up to its name. The view here is quite spectacular.
Условно говоря, для них, а как надо будет попасть на верхнюю часть, я так понимаю?
In Penacony, whenever the stock market fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little mental recalibration. Does Astropolis share the same custom?
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room, probably surrounded by bodyguards too. Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
Ладно. О, просто исчез. Неплохо. Продолжать этот скот и...
Welcome.
May I ask, will you be dining with us or just stopping by for drinks?
А в чем? Эта штука тоже в рамках этого. Можно прогнать туда или спуститься вниз.
We're the only department without AI assistance.
Welcome, distinguished guests. Shall I recommend today's specials? We have emerald mushrooms, flown in fresh from Bonwalk, and the giant prime tomahawk steak.
What? We're waiting for someone. Just 2 waters, thanks.
Прикольно. Можешь прогуляться?
Wait a minute. Is that Asta?
До примера туда собираться.
Oh my, is that you? What a pleasant surprise. What do you mean? Astropolis is my hometown. I've mentioned it before, haven't I? Quite a few people in my family work for the IPC. I racked up a bunch of vacation days at the space station, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit. Plus, it gives me a chance to handle some, collaborative matters on behalf of Madame Herta. What about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC? Or on vacation?
More or less. We've got some urgent business to take care of.
Then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like booking a table, arranging a visit to the Cloud Peak level of Lodestar Tower, anything like that, just let me know. After all, sometimes connections get you further than regulations on IPC turf. Good luck out there!
Where'd Scott run off to? What's taking so long? Let's go check on him.
Strange. There aren't even in...
Do those shades look familiar to you?
Wait. They appear to be Mr. Scott's. What exactly happened here?
Mr. Taravan has concluded his meal. Items consumed during this dining session: 100 portions of prime tomahawk steak, 30 blocks of dragon scale cheese, 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad, assorted lushaka blue spotted sashimi, and gold flake wine.
Taravan? That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I am Mr. Taravan's personal dietary management robot. My duties include monitoring his blood pressure before and after meals, and ensuring he takes his high-potency digestive enzymes and gout medication. My regards to you both. All for the Amber Lord, and that eternally bottomless dinner table. Wash your hands before you eat. Rinse your mouth after the treat. Good health makes for a happy life. Yo ho, yo ho.
So, this isn't some private room for Mr. Arita at all.
You guessed correctly, penacony in exile. Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks, and neither is his brain. With just a little bit of misdirection, he dutifully led you straight here to me. Of course, I wouldn't be so bold as to let you disturb Mr. Taravan's meal without permission. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
Traditional Project Department? Arita?
How could that be? I'm merely an adopted son, fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name. If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family, then I'd be the butler of the house. And a butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests. I heard that the Astral Express had arrived in Astropolis, 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look. And the result turns out to be disappointing.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us. Mr. Kenneth, we have an extremely urgent matter and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all too well. My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing: respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists. Her actions were utterly devoid of respect.
Kenneth, we're not spies, nor do we mean to offend you. We're just a group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in plain Arcadia, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak. On behalf of the Astral Express, I make this promise to you, and through you, to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it. Please, make sure this promise reaches him.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving. However, I'm afraid I can't do that. As for this spy right here, I can give him back to you. The heart of every deal lies in respect. Chew on that. I've said my piece. Taravan, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity? Why not just weaponize himself instead? Save everyone the trouble.
what do we do now?
I'm sorry. I messed everything up again.
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. What do you think? Should we try a different approach, or keep up the chase? You mean what he said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something?
Respect? Since when has the IPC ever treated anyone with respect? Setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are each more ruthless than a wolf, which is very much in line with my family motto, no friends, only prey. Who knows? Maybe we're even distant relatives? A wily old fox like Arita, does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I'd say.
True respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express, Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of.
I see. But what do we have that could earn his respect? Trying to bribe him would take wealth on old Odie's level to sway Arita. As for using force, that would be exceedingly unwise on IPC ground. As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the Husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons. But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Exactly. The crisis Plain Arcadia is facing right now is going to seriously shake their confidence in the IPC. What's that old saying? When one limb suffers, the whole body feels the pain.
Никогда не слышал. Китайская пословица, ну понятно, что я никогда не слышал.
So, once we release this information to the public, the IPC's stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil.
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. We can use information the way Fullwish did. Once you start learning from the enemy, it's hard to stop, isn't it? So, we leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the IPC has no choice but to deal with.
It's time to relaunch for Bobo Weekly and drop our first bombshell scoop.
Husk! Stock fluctuations? I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I'll pass. I just got a new lease on life, and I'd like to enjoy it for a few more days. Anyway, I gotta run!
Now then, let's have Kenneth show a little respect. Come on, Sonny. Let's head to the Lodestar Tower and meet up with March and the others.
Ну, а вот и Марк.
March 7th? Disturbing the peace? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
реально сундуки со
We can still make it in time if we make haste.
Seek, and you will find.
Кажется, мне лень обратно идти. Можно как-то побыстрее? Куда вообще просто попасть? Ну, наверное, ближе всего отсюда будет. Так. Сюда, сюда, сюда.
It's just one thing after another.
Is Kenneth creating obstructions for us?
No way. He left us a hint?
So, the marketing development department is behind this? I see them. They're right there.
Why are there security forces here?
Disturbing the peace? Is this a mistake?
We are guests invited by Madame Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Your entry permits are verified and valid. However, the laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive. Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding among your visiting party.
Is this some kind of interastral joke? The nameless of the Astral Express are heroes who've saved many worlds.
This is bad. We need to go, now.
Target identified. Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family. Currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family. Charges include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
Since when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty, IPC security forces are authorized to subject dangerous fugitives to preventative detention to ensure segmentum stability and fulfill treaty obligations.
It appears explaining myself is entirely pointless now.
Excuse me, I am not equipped with a dreamer module. You have selected the most unwise course of action. Violent obstruction of the law. Warning, disarm immediately. Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
That's the stuff. Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way.
Какая тупая консервная банка будет указывать нам, что делать. Да мы сейчас разломаем ее. А если надо, еще и живых людей побьем.
Target threat level. Unable to assess. Requesting lighthouse support. Requesting lighthouse support.
Страшно. И даже что ж робот, да, типа? Говорите, там живет что?
Lighthouse copy. Request received.
Let's play, and you find the answer.
Another journey begins. Just
Тупые железяки.
I weep for the departed.
Как мне нравится бить халтуи, так и все, что с КМ, я тоже с радостью отпинаю.
Lighthouse, execute the arrest directive immediately.
Призвали на помощь.
You're making my brain hurt.
Что-то большой робот?
Huh? What's going on? Why is he taking down his own people?
All right, stand down. I'm not here to cause trouble. Here, this is a special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours. I'm taking them with me. Objections? Clearance confirmed. Hilarious. Clearance confirmed.
One word of objection out of you, I'll be pounding you into scrap and shipping you back to security in a box. Right, you lot. Write your own incident reports. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it. Hear me? Well, don't just stand there. Do you really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis' honorary security officer. I am the light that pierces the darkness, the shield that guards against danger, the one who leaves no place to hide for the scoundrels that threaten IPC assets and the safety of Astropolis' citizens. I am the bane of evil. See that gleaming statue? They built it for me after I single-handedly stopped an out-of-control airship from crashing into Paradise Island 3 years ago, saving well over 100 IPC executives and more than 1,000 foreign dignitaries from our partner
Большая
worlds.
железяка. И что ты хочешь, большая железяка?
Cool.
So, you're basically Astropolis' resident superhero?
Superhero. I'm no different from the influencers swarming this city. I can't hold a candle to the nameless of the Astral Express. At the end of the day, I'm just a corporate grunt running errands for the big wigs. Someone sent me to bail you out. As guests of the Strategic Investment Department, you all have free reign in Astropolis. With the exception of that Golovian young master over there. Oh, come on! Please don't make my life difficult!
The IPC is riddled with internal factions. It seems someone is trying to assert their presence.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the Strategic Investment Department's guests. And the other asked me to apprehend the high-risk wanted felon. I thought to myself, isn't this just a... picking on the little guy? Am I supposed to fish the shit out of their instant coffee too? But hey, that's just how corporate life is.
So, tell me, big hero, exactly which 2 heavyweights are duking it out up there?
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked. Because the real question isn't who done it, but rather, who wants you to know? And I obviously haven't received the directive to tell you.
To think my past mistakes would catch up with me right here, right now. You two. I'm very sorry. Imposing my presence here will only burden you. So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I believe Astropolis.
Where could you go at a time like this?
I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above Plain Arcadia. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there. Take care, you two. I'll do my part. And
Phew! Finally got His Highness out of my hair. My performance review is safe. I'll call that a win.
Honestly, I never want to set foot in this dump ever again.
It's truly my greatest honor that you nameless are so willing to cooperate. By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar Tower. Please, allow me to escort you the rest of the way. I guarantee no one else will come looking for trouble.
Escort. Or surveil.
In Astropolis, surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch.
Awesome. Что там было? Денежная туча.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Так, стоп. Ну куда вообще? Куда? Отправьтесь на остановку шаттла, купите билет и посетите офис. Что там по любой с путеводной башни смотроплощадки? Это где? Ладно, давайте посмотрим.
That white tower piercing the clouds.
Не похоже, конечно, почему-то я вспомнил башенку из Сао. Угу. В самом начале, в первом сезоне еще. Она, конечно, была другая, но вот эти облака, небо, почему-то есть что-то знакомое.
That's right. That's the Lodestar Tower. The central headquarters of Astropolis and the main office complex for all the different divisions.
Это планета, что тут?
It seems this isn't your first time in Astropolis, my lady. From afar, it might look like a prickly needle, but it actually houses a staggering number of IPC employees, along with their dreams and entire lives. Look all the way up to the top of the tower. See? That floating island is called Cloud Peak. It's home to the richest and most powerful big shots in the IPC.
Looking at it now, it doesn't resemble a needle so much as a strand in a spider's web of power. And to climb that strand, you'll need more than strength. You'll need skin thick enough to stop a bullet. And the willingness to put your soul up as collateral if that's what it takes to meet your KPIs.
Yet, countless people still rack their brains and do whatever it takes to claw their way up this strand, hoping to reach the top and live like gods alongside those media giants. Five years ago, when I first came to Astropolis, I wondered if one day my statue would stand atop Cloud Peak. How'd that turn out? It ended up in the plaza, over there, becoming the most glaring signpost on the path to Cloud Peak. Just a daily reminder to everyone passing by, look, it's the superhero lighthouse! This is as far as he got! Speaking of which, after defeating Iron Tomb, did the IPC give you guys, some kind of special bonus? My bad. I was projecting my own situation onto you. You guys are heavy hitters who can go toe-to-toe with the heads of the Strategic Investment Department.
А кто глава отдела стратегических инвестиций? Яшма, топ-менеджер отдела. Так, надо посмотреть еще других. Так, а кто тут еще есть? У нас еще есть aventurine и топаз. Жемчуг. А жемчуг у нас кто? Я уже не помню. Так, жемчуг. Она является топ-менеджером отдела стратегических инвестиций. Опять стратегические инвестиции. Так, топаз и счетовод. Ну, просто топаз. А, она у нас кто? Тоже, что ли, стратегические инвестиции? Старший сотрудник отдела стратегических инвестиций. А, старший сотрудник. Ясно. Стратегических инвестиций. Aventurine тоже, что ли, стратегических инвестиций? Он же тоже там топ-менеджер. Ну-ка. Топ-менеджер отдела стратегических инвестиций. Тупо все стратегические инвестиции. Прикол. Больше не... Все, с кого мы знаем, это тупо стратегические инвестиции.
Our folks who can trade blows with the Lord Ravager sweat the small stuff.
А кто глава отдела, так сказать? Погоди, что будет? Он тут сказал, что мы... Что он сказал? Даже с главой отдела. А кто глава отдела стратегических инвестиций? Может, так и не сказали? Надо посмотреть, а кто глава этого отдела, ё-моё? Отдел стратегических инвестиций. А кто глава там-то? Так, отдел стратегических инвестиций. Или там, не понял, они все отсюда. А, алмаз. Так мы с ним никогда не общались. Упомянут алмаз, обсидиан, опал, жемчуг, агат. Они все отсюда, что ли? Это все стратегические инвестиции? То есть все остальные отделы где-то непонятно где находятся, да?
Do you have a lot of that small stuff to sweat over, Mr.
If only. My typical to-do list looks more like this. Track down some big shots runaway nosewalker, then stop 2 departments' private security forces from shooting each other while somehow managing not to step on anyone's toes.
You're quite the down-to-earth hero.
Down to earth? Yeah. If I so much as brush against some big shot's favorite painting or
Интересно, это робот или
vase while
внутри
on a
этого
mission,
костюма человек?
I'm stuck writing a 3,000-word incident report.
Your superhero career sounds a little... miserable.
That's life. Misery is the main flavor, with just a dash of sweet every once in a while. All right, now that we've taken in the view, we should all be feeling less uptight, more relaxed. Let's head over to the Lone Star Tower.
Ну ладно.
Picture this.
Ах, далеко мы не ушли. Кто с нами связался? Так, шерстять.
This is my first time getting up close and personal with the nameless of the Astral Express. What an honor!
This poster...
Ah, it's a promo poster for the Cosmic Big Lotto. What? Want to buy a ticket? I get it. Everyone dreams of striking it rich overnight.
No, I mean the person on the poster.
Ah, Beatrice Melanine. Apparently, this insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times in a row. Who knows? I heard the IPC tore their pipelines apart looking for a glitch. Found nothing, and had no choice but to honor the payout. They even signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lotto. Man, if only I had that kind of luck.
Ага.
Shuttle ST-968 will depart soon. Passengers headed for the Dead Settlement Center, please prepare for boarding.
Hi there. Tickets to the Lone Star Tower.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
Just a routine patrol. Escorting these
friends here while I'm at it. Duty calls.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands. Here are your tickets! And thank you again for what you did on that sightseeing boat, for saving my child.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. All right, we've got the tickets. Let's move.
Let's move. То есть сюда нельзя просто идти пешочком. Послушаем город горожане. Ну давайте послушаем, о чем говорят горожане. Или сотрудники.
Good thing I caught the last shuttle before the lockdown hit.
Is this level of security really necessary? Half the board and department heads are just dialing in remotely anyway.
I heard some rumors. Apparently something big happened again.
Oh, my interastral peace entertainment stock better not tank. I was just about to cash out.
И кто тут еще был?
I was looking into it, and apparently, back where we Imagine originated, there's an actual Fey-Kind Protection Act to safeguard our rights. Must be nice. Just because we light pause are fast doesn't mean they can keep dumping all these super urgent takeout orders on us.
When I make manager, I'm definitely submitting an Imagine Protection Accord to the board.
It's here. Let's go, guys.
Ладно, ладно. Ой, это что за хрень? Кому не сканировать меня? Кому не сканировать? Возражаю.
All right, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight. This little hover saucer is gonna coast along the tow track for a bit before taking us. Skylights open. Nice view, eh?
Even the most spectacular views get old when you have to stare at them every single day.
Вроде ничего нет, ничего. Да. Это, видимо, выходит. А может и нет. Может. О, почему потемнело вокруг?
Authentication complete. Lodestar Tower.
Вид закрыли. Звездоград. О, вперед какой-то. Что там было про Звездоград написано? О. Жемчужина. Жемчужина написано.
Is Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
Sorry, but I'm the one with the special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then. I'm usually just flying around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you folks aren't in a chatty mood, I can stop talking.
Тайный пропуск. Черная башня.
Oh, it looks like a needle from the outside. But once you're inside, it's actually massive.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're looking at least 100,000 people buzzing in and out of here on any given day.
Ну, большая сова, смотрите. Сова стиль на максималках.
Stream forward. Gleam of old
Please control noise levels to avoid disrupting
On your way to work?
progress.
Non-employee detected in the work zone. Please cease movement and submit to scanning.
Go open.
Identity confirmed. Security officer, Lighthouse. Invited guests, nameless, March 7th, and unidentified unemployed individual.
Who are you calling unemployed? I'm an independent comic artist currently dodging deadlines.
Suspicious target. Requesting security forces.
Again? Is there seriously no end to the IPC's red tape?
Special access permit. Authorization code 54266.
Authorization. Confirmed. Welcome to Lodestar Tower. Please abide by the IPC Code of Conduct.
Alright, my mission ends here. What was it you guys were planning to do next?
Madam Jade said she set up an office for us.
Then just go say hi to the receptionist and drop Madam Jade's name. Assuming none of the bigwigs decide to trip you up again, of course. Good luck out there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
See ya, Mr. Lighthouse.
Я почему этот забанул, да вот. Походу нельзя. Ну ладно. Так, куда тут? О, ничего, враги. Так, а куда надо-то? А, стойка регистрации. Драпси.
For malfunction reports, please proceed to Zone D. For visitor pre-registration, please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days. For lost items, please contact security at extension 114.
Hi there. We're guests of Madam Jade from the Strategic Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Understood. One moment, please. Guests of Madam Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892, temporary office. According to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the Marketing Development Department for emergency debugging just moments ago. Lifting the lock requires authorization from a department head or higher. I'm afraid coordinating this might take some time. Well, this office space has triggered the emergency scheduling clause of the Cross-Departmental Asset Coordination and Reuse Protocol. It's currently in an agile resource pre-allocation state, initiated by the Marketing Development Department.
I understand every word you said, but when you put them together, I'm so lost.
That's the IPC for you. A textbook example of petty office politics.
But this is just ridiculous. A petty turf war over an office is going to indirectly destroy the future of an entire world.
Looks like we'll just have to ask Jade to assign us.
We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now. Let's try this instead. Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice Melanine. Affiliated with the Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project Consultant. My access permissions should still be dormant. I'd like to activate them.
Нормально там наговорила. Номер сотрудника. Отдел тематом группа по вопросам аналитического лотереи констат. Проект 3 уровня. Право за достижение ожидания. Окей, ладно. Сохрани там.
Melanine? Oh, wait. Are you the big lotto girl?
That's goddess to you, the Lotto Goddess. Listen up, rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation Regulations, during periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
Clause verified. Temporary system authorization granted. Force unlocking access to Office B703. Please wait. All set? Here is your temporary access pass, valid for 24 system hours. Welcome back,
Miss Melanine? 24 system hours. Whew, more than enough. What are you all standing around for? Let's go.
What just happened? Are you really Beatrice Melanine? No way.
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
But
I know you have a lot of questions, but the hallway isn't exactly the best place to chat, is it?
О, его можно было...
This way! B703, right? Back at my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Nihilux хороша. Что-то тараторит прям.
this elevator's taking forever. How many floors does this place even have?
The Lodestar Tower tops out at 6,622 floors. I'll never understand why they built it so ridiculously high.
Лифт верхней зоны, лифт верхней зоны, лифт верхней зоны. Наверное, то нет, да? А. Лифт нижней зоны. Только это работает, да? Ладно. Nihilux здорово нас выручила.
B703! This should be it! Oh, finally, a place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing? Or would you rather get those burning questions off your chests?
Before we begin, I have a question.
В принципе, не видно, откуда у нее столько денег, чтобы инфу раскатать про нас по всему миру и нанять даже хранителей памяти, которые нам Фориус попрутся. В принципе, да, неудивительно.
From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of Robobocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist.
То есть у нее много масок. Возможно, она не до сих пор в маске. Или скорбящий актер, не знаю. Ну, как-то связано с масками.
So, Miss Nihilux, who are you, really?
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
Well, you seem like a good person, I guess. But if you don't give us some straight answers, he and I are gonna have a hard time trusting someone who's always keeping
Nihilux нам помогала,
secrets.
то там, то тут, поэтому я готов ей довериться.
The nice guy card. March. That's the highest praise I've ever received. It's fine. A trusting heart is magic. Since you're willing to trust me, I'll stop hiding things from you. I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person. But every single version of me is 100% genuine. I'm just glad these identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch. Little raccoon, there's, something I need to get off my chest.
Boss! Evil boss. Mr. Sunday tipped us off that there's some explosive news to
Господин
come.
главред,
So we
бессердечный
came
главред.
without a moment's delay. Explosive news?
Sunday and I have an idea on how to get an audience with Arita.
Не рассказал Нигри, что она хотела сказать, что она аха? Или что-то в этом духе?
Uh-huh. So, you want to blow the plain Arcadia Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization
Бюджет Нигилюкс
faction.
нам не скажет.
Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined for Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting. So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell in every reader in
Сказать-то легко, а
Astropolis
как
right
сделать
now.
это? Нигилюкса хотела нам что-то сказать, но не судьба. Шерстаки все.
This is the exclusive of all exclusives. The into a courier box tomorrow and tossed into a black hole!
Listen up, little dummies! If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in Plain Arcadia is gonna get eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway. Remember the journalism principles I taught you? Don't write the news like some bone-dry fact-finding report. The headline has to be sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Like this?
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy. It's to shove the danger right in our readers' faces.
Во всей красе.
They need to know that after Plain Arcadia falls, the world they live in will face the exact same threat.
Subtitle: Exclusive Insider Report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis. I got it! We can also add a poll question to the article like, do you support in-canvas rescue or weapon modification? Maximum interactivity!
Nice. Aside from our little Furbo's over-the-top clickbaity articles, we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility. We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news, just like the anti-organic equation did.
Leave it to us Furbos for the freedom of press and to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker.
О, это наш новый офис, вот гляньте.
The news is out! The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up prime ad space and sponsored trends across all platforms. Now, all we have to do is wait for it to gain traction.
We only have 3 system hours left. If we fail to make it before then...
All right, my friends, let's not stare anxiously at the clock. This is the home of interastral peace entertainment, after all. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Given the endless roadblocks we faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence us? Miss March, please don't say another word, because I think you just jinxed us! Huh? That fast? Beep boop! Aberrant data detected! The initial click and share metrics across all major platforms are skyrocketing! But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending lists! It's like hitting an invisible wall! The IPC is definitely pulling the strings!
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget? Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees, and not every employee is a puppet dancing on the IPC strings. Algorithms and push notifications are crucial, sure, but when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not just the algorithms alone that determine how the news spreads.
Пуш на английском написали. Ну и редко такую же, когда слово на английском. Ну, да. На латинице.
At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and most effective method there is, word of mouth. The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message. Nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds.
What if I just diagnose this now and awaken the heavenly principles?
All we have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true. And the little furbows have already nailed that part.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer. The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem. I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership. See? What did I tell you?
Esteemed trailblazers, Miss March 7. Hello there, it's me, your old pal, Albert. The higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped. Well, they're taking it seriously, of course. Extremely seriously. They've decided to set up a special last-minute interview session just for you at the Panorama Hall inside Lodestar Tower. They want to hear all about the situation in plain Arcadia firsthand, along with your demands. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity! IPC higher-ups and even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You get to speak directly to the most influential audience around.
Как будто бы не стоит соглашаться.
Yours truly is also all set to conduct an exclusive interview with you afterwards. You will show, right?
Подозрительно. Это новый офис? А как они быстро оборудовали здесь? Надо же. Это вот наши герои. А, кстати, смотрите. Вот. Шештак и телеком теперь доступен здесь. Кстати, ну а что тут двумерный? Двумерный вроде как все норм, нет? Ну вот, планета как планета. То есть мы можем и здесь, наверное, вернуться. Так, а какой нам нужен был? Не помню. Тут что ли? Вон, всегда можно вернуться и здесь. Да. Как всегда. Но по случаю не скажем. Подозрительно. КММ нельзя доверять.
See, I was right, wasn't
Albert sent over the time and location. I'd better get ready.
Что Нихилux захотел нам раскрыть тогда, когда нас шерстяки прервали? Хотя, почему только два? Не знаю. Где остальные шерстяки?
Leaving already?
No time to waste. I need to move now.
Seek, and you will find.
Огромная хренота с двумя комнатами. А, тут еще кота можно.
Good luck.
The Panorama Hall should be around here somewhere.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the International Peace Corporation's Board of Directors and one of the hosts of the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive uproar across all of Astropolis. I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve. A few IPC executives, along with trade ambassadors who traveled here from other star systems. Every single one of them, sir. I represent their collective will.
I have to speak to all these people at once?
There's no need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen. Everyone's closely following developments in plain Arcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any... Please try to capture people's attention and make the most of it.
Today's meeting agenda is...
No idea who called this meeting.
Guess we'll have to table this for next time.
It clashes with Mr. Zazad's schedule.
The boss of the strategic...
Everyone please quiet down. A messenger from Plain Arcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here. At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances, the heads of all 7 IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit venue.
Зазады, по-моему, против. Точнее, за Бум-Бум, а Алмаз против.
According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement of position regarding the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis.
Don't panic. Seize this chance to get your demands across to these IPC executives.
I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in Plain Arcadia. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights will consider the future of Plain Arcadia, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
Let's start with this. The husk has been sealed within Plain Arcadia for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
А это все действие осада Промада. Поучаствовал.
The Phantasmoon Games held in Plain Arcadia are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the Husk. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop him, Lord Ravager Asat Pramad managed to disrupt the ceremony.
I understand you're anxious, but I think you're being alarmist. You're telling me that in 12 hours, the constellation star zone, where Plain Arcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof?
I am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department. As the administrator of Plain Arcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, Plain Arcadia is nothing more than one fragment of its core. The Technology Department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of these eonic remains. Perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon. As for the people there, they're collateral damage. You can't do business without taking any loss.
Mr. Taravan, what are you saying? If you adopt the Technology Department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl, along with all the survivors? Isn't Plain Arcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes. Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
Don't bother with the theatrics. Of course they don't trust me. Nor should they. They're here for business.
They're here to sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money. Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Borising. Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
What is Mr. Terror? That's quite enough, Tarafon. You've made it all the way to board director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials.
Стал директором, а ума у тебя не прибавилось тех времен, когда ты работал водителем в отделе логистики. Фига дорос от водителя до директора. Да, это смешно.
Feeling amused? Oh, you lot are pathetic. Weaponizing the husk is the most effective, technologically sound solution to the crisis right now, bar none. Representative of the Astral Express, you should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Plain Arcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it. When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask, is there really zero risk in turning an eon's fragments into a weapon?
Risk? Of course there's a risk, but it comes down to probability. You don't expect me to explain the technical details right here, do you?
Yes, it comes down to probability. You may think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability? I have. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. He can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him or another higher being like him, that's nothing. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button. But when that probability turns around and devours you,
Fair enough. I've heard all I need to know regarding the Plain Arcadia issue.
Я поле за, помню, выступал. Тараван тоже, наверное, да.
I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up. That was exhilarating.
I'm guessing they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
Congratulations on getting your wish, Mr. Trailblazer. The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
it'd take a lot more work.
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust. Until the dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease. The right cause. And you've succeeded in moving it forward. Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could head over...
True. I promised Albert I'd record a segment after the summit.
Не знаю, может еще нет.
The court of public opinion is a battlefield, and seizing the initiative is crucial.
Так торговый саммит все подошел к концу уже.
Keeping up with StarRail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis. It broadcasts to the entire cosmos. It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage media influence to pressure the IPC's decision-making process. This ring platform we're now standing on branches out in 3 directions, leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar Tower. The Keeping Up with StarRail studio is right over there. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial and the path will open right up for you.
Как этот говорил Нахида Доторы. Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me? Gamble? I'm surprised. Yeah. Да. Здесь тоже готовы ли вы рискнуть?
Before I head out, I should tell March and the others the good news. Better not keep them worrying.
О, Март.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Finally, I can take a breather. Next up, Albert's interview. Better not keep him waiting. Here we are. The studio.
Ой, что такие лаги случились?
But the summit talks is wrapped up.
Прикоснулся.
Here for the Keeping Up with StarRail interview? Oh, right. The host should be here soon.
Это больше похоже на сцену для стендапа.
Tell you what, why don't you take a seat in the studio before the interview starts? See that control panel over there? Just give it a press, and the studio will automatically rise up.
Я же могу просто спуститься, да? Теоретически, да. Вон и микрофон есть. Прям для стендапа все. Но тут была кнопка. А больше тут ничего нет интересного? Какая-то разрушительная штука. Что это у нас? Собрать. Что мы собрали? Один быстрое прочтение. Окей. О, тут что-то валяется. Что это? О важности перьев, крыльев и чувств юмора. О важности перьев, крыльев и чувств юмора. Почему чувства? Ну или просто так ближе к звездам. Это еще что за?
This must be the Keeping Up with StarRail studio, right?
Это явно был стендап. Еще аукцион.
Just how many show studios do they have in this place?
Oh, it's great to meet you, Trailblazer.
Совостьянчик. Большая птица.
Albert isn't coming?
Well, since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload.
Это не знаю, что сообщил другому. У него много важных персон для интервью, времени мало. Он же сам нас позвал. Очевидно, с того, что бахнула там бомба.
Why don't we go ahead and start recording? He, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Amphoros.
Amphoros? Ладно.
And now for the crisis-ridden Plain Arcadia.
he braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded pan-cosmic trade summit. How will his voice influence the direction of this summit? What destiny awaits on? Keep up with StarRail! First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on Plain Arcadia? I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain? You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Retirement-related investments have definitely gone down the drain. Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life.
Seriously? What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience,
we're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't keeping up with StarRail's style at all. Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you? Tell me, who sent you?
Miss Nihilux! Good news! He just sent us a message. Old Mr. Arita has been won over. He's going to vote for Canvas.
Isn't this all a little too easy?
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on, don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
All right then, March. Congratulations! Furbos!
You scared this Furbo half to death. Evil boss, don't just start screaming!
My little Dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and Plain Arcadia.
Huh? Well, what for?
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful. They invited Little Raccoon to present his case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Beep boop! These keywords are showing absolutely zero search fluctuations! The search volume is so low and sad.
Look at this! Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says, closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
What do you mean, closed all day? Isn't he supposed to have an interview there? Ah, I see.
You've got some nerve, Oswaldo, to pull such cheap stunts before a magician.
Magic?
Yeah, an elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Its goal isn't to solve the problem, but to buy time. Using a highly convincing executive debate to stall our protagonist, tricking him into thinking hope is just around the corner so he'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! I was starting to think this little performance would drag on boringly until the end of the world.
You old creep. You knew?
Watching smart people walk step by
Я с самого начала
step into a
говорил,
huge
что
glaring trap
я
is
сюда не
way
ходил,
more
слишком
fun
это
than
подозрительно,
doing
все
such.
шляется.
So, how much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce? An hour? Or only the relentless countdown to detonation?
I need to message him right away. Miss Nihilux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The marketing development department might be keeping a close eye on anyone. Besides, I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be easier for me. Huh. Right. Mr. Asat Pramod, since you enjoy being rails.
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you hired?
You all teamed up to play me like a fool.
Uh-oh! Mission's a bust! I've gotta stall him for as long as I can. Or I'll end up like Mr. Albert! I need to contact you. So, the security guards locked him up in one of the studios. I'm sorry. I'll tell you every motion and race if I could keep you here. Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down the entire studio and the corridor leading to the panorama hall. The doors won't open for anyone until the scheduled time.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
I don't want you to see me like this. I'm so sorry. I knew they were just using me to gain your trust, but how stupid is that go? I'm a spineless chicken.
They locked the doors. Do you know another way out of here?
Truly knows the way. There's an express lane for clocking out right in the corner of the studio. Found it. I'll give you 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdown and come right behind the panel. Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
Take care of yourself.
А вариант разнести здесь все к чертовой матери меня вполне устраивал. О, сундук. Как это выглядит? А, такая вот херпа.
I wonder what will happen if I jump into another bubble.
Хрен непонятно. Прикольно. Ёбушки-воробушки. Блин, не достает. Ёбушки-воробушки вообще. Что-то я пока не могу адаптироваться к этой хреновой мути. Ну, короче, они хотят, чтобы я понял. Чтоб я прыгнул. Да, I see now. Так, непривычно вообще трэш. По идее сюда. Затем надо, по идее, попасть дальше. Странная мелодия. Как надо забросить на сей раз? Вот так. Мне больше понравилось
Is this the hall
Ща, надо
from
Нигилюкса.
earlier?
Мне понравился Нигилюкса здесь. Ну ты даешь, Асфальт, да. Осмелился играть в игры в присутствии самого мага. Она сразу поняла, что это Асфальт. И маг... Интересно, речь о самом Нигилюксе? Наверное, идет. Так, а что ты ГГ наговорил? А, вспомнил. Это тот самый зал? Да, похоже на то. Ёбаный бро. Что тут делать вообще? Так, наверное.
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
I'll grant you access to all the doors' locks. Let's meet up in the next room.
How did you do that?
Такое, что есть крутой пропуск, не?
The IPC security is a joke. Is this place?
Holy eons! Who the heck let him out? Were we supposed to stall him for at least one system hour? What happened to the door locks?
Let me check the access logs. The locks were overridden. Who did this?
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches. Stellaron Hunter Tech. Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you a Stellaron hunter?
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Enough chit-chat! Call security, now!
Are we going up against a nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Quit yapping! You have one job. Follow orders and open fire!
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take the stage.
Hold your horses, protagonist. It's not your time to shine just yet. These small fries aren't worth the time. Let someone with a big appetite gobble them up.
What the heck is that?
Смешно. Ну, блин, Нигилюкс такая крутая. Тут решила проблему... Там проблему решила, тут проблему
Please
решила.
support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
С СВ договорилась как-то.
Of my way!
Get lost!
The nameless is not crazy!
Slack off once in a while. It's good for your health.
Be detected.
All right. That takes care of that. satisfying as it was fighting our way through them, the problem we're trying to solve still remains. You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no intention of showing his face.
Как же мое предположение то, что Нигилюксе нужно начать, пора выдать экранное время, да, игровое время, просто попал в яблочко. Когда я только садился к стриму, то я об этом не думал. Это уже мысль сразу, как только начал все это проходить, сразу мысль такая по аналогии с Киреной. Пора бы уже, да, продемонстрировать ее в сюжете, прям полноценно вот так вот. И вот целая куча у нее игрового времени, пожалуйста. Прям начиная с самого начала и заканчивая всеми событиями. Хотя, наверное, авантюрин и Зарянка появятся в мейн-ивенте, где-то там, вряд ли в основном сюжете. Скорее всего, в этом, да.
We can't let him or any of those other high and mighty executives keep stalling us endlessly.
Got any bright ideas? This is not...
I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy. Forgive me for taking the liberty, but
Как Нигилюкс так и не сказала то, что хотела сказать у нас тогда. Тогда сказать, да. Какой-то секрет как будто хотела раскрыть ГГ, но прервали шерстяки.
What do you need me to do? Slaughter them all? Or bankrupt them?
No, just look at this. The severed head of a Lord Ravager. And it still talks.
Голова. А мне казалось, там у него была рука. Нет. Разве у вас это промат там не рука была? Я гляну. А, можно было через мой канал посмотреть. Там превьюшка. На превьюшке была башка. Там разве не рука была? Потыкал осад промат. Или там у него одновременно была и рука, и кость. Мне почему-то казалось, там была рука. А кость... Хотя, может, и кость там была. Честно, я уже не помню, как он там в оригинале был. А, там рука, а кость, понял. Все ответы на вопросы Асаты. Это, кстати, я тогда, когда мы стримили это, да, в прошлый патч, по-моему, говорил, что надо собрать все, да, все вопросы и все ответы. Немножко почитаем. Можно, ну, может быть, сохраню себе этот пост. Можно сохранить, потому что почитаю. Так, ладно, возвращаемся к головешке.
I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through, more than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will.
I like this idea.
Полученные предметы забрали. В принципе, панорамный зал. А, смоет нам. Заговор в искусстве. Оболочка картины.
The executives all logged off early, huh? With them out of the way, the mission's basically complete. What happens next depends on how long the fake host can keep him distracted.
Off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan too? When it comes to being a gourmand, I could give the real Mr. Taravan a run for his money.
All right, zip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your bags by tomorrow morning.
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this summit won't reach a single ear outside the Panorama Hall.
Oh, yeah? Are they really that confident?
Yannick? You sneaky little Bart turd! Point every single camera at me right now! I want my face broadcasted to every single screen in Astropolis!
Mister, please, don't get so worked up.
I tried to present my case calmly and peacefully, but all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news of Plain Arcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this? The severed head of a Lord Ravager. Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or every single one of you?
Oh, I've heard the crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. You wouldn't do such a thing.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Would you?
Очень опять фраза прошла бы здесь. Рискни узнать.
Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero. I've already signaled Lighthouse. He'll be here to save us any second now.
Pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky.
We meet again. It's a real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue.
О, я все ждал, когда нам дадут поколотить эту большую махину.
I know I'm no match for you, but this is my duty. And the sole reason I wear this
Силовую броню, так там все-таки человек внутри какой-нибудь сидит.
I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis because I am the honorary security officer.
Peace? Since when has Astropolis ever known
Кстати,
peace?
он говорил вроде, что он не может перемещаться. Наврал, может.
I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Klapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually
Да
a
нет, не
faction.
подожди, по крайней мере, он
The
нам
veracity.
кинул на свой взгляд и даровал частичку своей силы сохранения.
But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all. There is a leviathan of the veracity slumbering right beneath Astropolis too.
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting?
Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis. Do it, Lighthouse. Take them all down.
Да, КММ, они не просто надменные, никчемные дельцы. Они еще и такие тупые. То есть на их фоне фатуи выглядят как образец поведения, честно говоря. То есть я фатуи не люблю, но эти, это просто капец. Насколько же они тупые. Да нельзя, тупые, безмозглые существа.
Enemy targets detected.
You shall be judged.
Watch your head.
Ну все, поколотили его. Я забыл описание прочитать у него. Все-таки это...
Are you ready to face the risks?
That will do.
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
What an absolutely spectacular show, Yannick.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer Madam Nihilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Melanine. I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area. That is Mr. Arita's private residence. It is
Так это
secure
вы
and
устроили или
quiet.
все-таки это ваш?
It is there that he will decide the future of Planar
Да
Kingdom.
не, вряд ли это их действие.
Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script. Father is already aware of the commotion here and wishes to meet with you both.
Я забыл, как там того чудика звали?
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention. Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Please follow me.
Асфальдо. Первопроходец не играет в кости. А можно было бросить. Мне эту планету не жалко. Планеты больше, планеты меньше. Мне же не показалось, даже маски недотёпные экраны, да, возникли? Повсюду. Да и кубик почему-то загорелся.
the entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it? From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such
Да,
a
нас
view.
даже ни хрена не видно.
In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
Sure is a long way from the ground. A fall from up here would shatter you to pieces, no?
Better to risk the fall than be ground into the dirt. Rather than being crushed silently underfoot. Most would gamble to reach the summit. At least they get to see the view from up on high. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
Nihilux. Еще выше можно?
Did I just get sucked into the sky?
Прикольное устройство.
We have arrived. Father, I have brought them.
Let them approach. You are dismissed. Children need not be present for what comes next.
Ooh, is it going to be R-rated? Too bad we're on a tight schedule. There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a ticking, Mr. Orida.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
You're not Louis Fleming, though. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change a decision made by Ol Orida.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking. Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. His ideas are naive.
Погодите. На минуточку. Асфальт это тот... Чепушила, что ли? Не, погодите. Не-не, это был какой-то другой. Ща, погодите. Сейчас посмотрю. Там же... Сейчас, специально открою. Трейлер «Путешествие Тысячи звезд». Не, это же... Разве это был этот? Это вроде бы опал какой-то. Не знаю, я уже не разбираюсь, имен слишком много. Опал. Сотрудник уровня R46. Корпорации межзвездного... Отдел стратегических инвестиций, опять же. Ну да, как ребенок он.
Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment. My duty is to select a successor for the IPC. Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote. And so, Trailblazer, I am in need of a third option.
A third option?
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling and making your voice heard. You're just like Louis Fleming during the founding years.
Луис Флеминг, это кто? Напомните, пожалуйста. Я уже не помню. Все имена не упомню что-то. Луис Флеминг. СР. Это кто? Так, что-то про него есть. Основатели корпорации, говорят, самым могущественным человеком вселенной после ионов. Понятно, какая-то большая шишка.
Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story. If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support.
История? История о чем?
This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice. And you get exactly what you want.
With everything going on, you're still playing power games?
Listen closely. I'm not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks. If you think ink canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
The first signs of the war among the eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
Return to whence you came.
As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantom Moon Games. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the husk, just as it was done countless amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now.
But for any of this to work, plain Arcadia has to survive.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will simply grant your wish?
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here. Louis.
How many amber eras has it been?
Ой, Флеминг говорит.
Regardless of the identity you wear now, as long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support. So tell me, what are your thoughts?
Do you really need to ask? When have I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas? answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
In that case, as always, I wish you both the best of luck.
Это, наверное, теоретически можно считать подтверждением, что нигилюкс есть. Ага.
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the Traditional Project Department has reached a decision. We cast our vote for the Astral Express and canvass Plain Arcadia and restart the Phantas Moon Games. Thus, it is settled. The will of preservation shall be made manifest. Ahatopia will be preserved.
Citizens, he has carried out the petition, as promised. Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Whatever.
Прям его призывали сохранение. Они собрали в картину. Я так понимаю, мы пока только запечатали, да?
Miss Himeko! It's time to retreat.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
It's him. They actually did it.
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. Plain Arcadia has
Церемония
survived
создания
its most
рисованного мира
critical
прошла
hour.
успешно. То есть они этот мир собрали в картинку, а потом запечатали еще в янтаре?
Everyone, the Astral Express has reached the outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall. The train will serve as a relay station, bridging communications between Plain Arcadia and Astropolis.
Там еще нигилюкс хорошо сказанула. Когда я возражала против идеи Кимиба.
I bring greetings from him, along with our objective for the next phase. Make your preparations. The final Phantas Moon Games are about to begin.
Нигилюкс только не хватает в лоб сказать: «Привет, я Аха». Ну, правда. Потому что, по-моему, все остальное уже как бы, да. Только намеков было. О, Кутиба. О, мы это не жемчуга. Весьма любопытно.
As you wished, the Everlord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request. Please leave that die to us. A Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
У нас хотят голову спереть.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy. Besides, I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right now. And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
Ну ладно, забрать в голову.
Mr. Trailblazer is gone. Will everything he claimed actually come to pass?
He will do it. He has to.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy? Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old, but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself. The Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She's here.
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabale?
Oh, me? Can't you guess what I want?
Подожди, Яполи, это по голосу-то я узнаю. Это же это. Сейчас как ее звали? Полька, владычица безмолвия, по-моему, Полька Какамото, или как там ее звали? Это которая с Гертой на ножах, и которая еще на Амфориусе являлась.
Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take the scalpel to it myself.
Передайте это маяку. О, в биологических исследованиях сейчас справляются как раз-таки те двое. Любопытно.
Finally a breather from this monumental crisis. I can now rest.
КММ, как всегда, за спиной какую-то гадость делают.
I'd love to say that, but you're not going to let me off the hook, are you? Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through. Of something massive. I'm sure you have countless messages from people waiting to congratulate you. You should probably answer your phone first.
Ага. На сей раз. Так кажется, что все пахнет. В общем, ладно. Кстати, Ре, подарок, который я вручил тебе при отправлении, уже вышел за сходом. При каком отправлении? Подарок, который при отправлении. А чему еще? Если она просто Ларон? Или думал, что сможет его в случае на какое время. Ладно. Возможно.
Miss Nihilux, it all comes back to you.
Ну, я так и думал.
Where'd she go? Darn it! I slipped up. Did she make a run for it?
Hello! On behalf of my client, Madame Nihilux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now...
Maybe this is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. But the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer. So, I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The food is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses, once the dust
Почему
finally
ощущение, что
settles.
мы в итоге так и не
I'll be waiting
поговорим?
there, ready to tell
Опять
you
что случится, и она
everything,
такая, не-не-не, в другой
holding
раз.
absolutely nothing back. Make sure to be there on time.
Sheesh. Way to leave me hanging.
Так, ладно. Двор эхо. Это куда? Это выход в путеводную башню. А можем выше подняться? Вот такой. Отправить в зал собрания, зал 5 восприятий. Философия мифа и честная игра. Отправить сюда на встречу nihilux. А, сразу к этому будет. Да. Превьюшка, которую тут поставил на экран, совсем не соответствует действительности. Ну, серьезно. Ну, а нет, не знаю, я еще что-то грязно не подумал. Может, стоило какую-то другую выбрать? Я даже не знаю, что даже не подумал.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Это даже не было такое. Ладно, пускай будет это. Ну да, вокруг... Как будто бы это, знаете, патч, посвященный Нигилюксе, а не... Обычно же каждый патч, да, как на Хоресе было, посвящаться персонажам. Сейчас же такое ощущение, что... Ну, видимо, Зарянка и Авантюрин у нас будут в мейн-ивенте, ну, или там будет дополнительное какое-то освоение, не знаю, хотя я не видел миссии, поэтому может только в мейн-ивенте. Но вот Нигилюкс, ну прям да, прям как же я в яблочко попал. Что пора Нигилюксу вводить и рассказывать, ну просто показывать его, офигеть, как же я попал в яблочко, я сам не ожидал. Я больше на удачу какую-то сказал. А то как-то без нее вкусно. Ну давайте у нее купим что-нибудь. Да, что-то по приколу, у меня все равно критов целая куча. У меня вон критов до одного места. Все куплю, что есть. Прям вообще все выкуплю. В Геншине, конечно, я бы себе такое позволить не мог. Только расходовать кредитов и чё. Ну или там в случае моры. Клыко пирулет. А, ты же купил? Что-то из ягодного фазана, янтарное вино. И что это молочный для живота? Ну, я все купил.
Enjoying a meal during office
The victory
hours?
department speech was so inspiring.
I knew you'd come.
Так ты сама позвала, лол. В смысле, а мы могли не прийти? Что за прикол?
So, What did you have to say?
I didn't mean to keep this from you. But the comic artist thing is just a cover. When it comes to my true identity... You can call me... Aha.
Ну, я говорю, оставалось... Все, что
To
осталось...
you, my dear audience, I dedicate this performance.
Да,
I
только сказать
wonder,
в открытую.
did it bring a little more elation into your lives?
Вот такой другой интересный. Глаза такие прикольные здесь. Еще музыка такая была. Да. Почему? Просто обычно, ну, как бы, например, тоже, ну, это мужик, да? Я думал, что Аха это тоже мужчина. Почему он взял себе аватар девушки? И это как бы нормально? Или не очень понятно?
If it didn't, shh, that's exactly how it should be. Because the grandest act of the play is only just beginning.
Это, наверное, показывает нам силуэт, как будет выглядеть Нихилукса в будущем. Это как игровой персонаж. С короной тут будут ходить. Видать. Ну, я не знаю, как будто бы... Ну, судя по тому, что нам осталось... Ну да, действительно, по ходу в финальном... Могу лишь предположить, но в финале, то есть, как бы, этой сюжетки мы будем махаться с... Оробороса, ну, точнее, с остатками Иона. Норм. Но, кстати, если сравнить с Амфориусом, как будто бы Амфориус более сложный, более глубокий, более, не знаю, насыщенный. Тут как будто весь сюжет... Да, понятно, тоже были события, но как будто бы здесь весь сюжет... Ну, потому что он вроде связан, но с другой стороны... Как-то вот не так, как на Амфориусе. Там, мне казалось, более это последовательно, более целостная картина, нежели здесь.
It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish.
Да. Ну, я на Нихилукс обратил внимание, когда только анонсировали их, потому что... Не, поэтому я на Нихилукс тоже обратил. Да и выглядит она довольно интересно.
Those days entangled with the gods. A swirling blur of peach pink and blood red.
Персика
Looking
розовая.
back on it now, it was an absolute nightmare.
Да, это было прям... Ну, это было ожидаемо, что она... Я говорю, все намеки... Теперь понятно, почему еженедельник какие-то постоянно в убытках, почему эти без зарплаты, потому что, ну куда же ей, да? Ага.
But now, for the sake of the entire universe, and for you, I am willing to take off my mask. I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns, the murderer of all certainty,
А вот так она
and
будет
the
выглядеть,
false
как игровой
sovereign
персонаж.
of all
С
theatrics.
короной, с красным платьице. Чем-то искру напоминает по этому, по платью. Ну, в принципе, редизайн, конечно, виден, да. Но загадочность полностью исчезает. А вот в том образе была прям какая-то загадочность какая-то. Ну, короче, да, разные вайбы у этих образов. Нихилукса, владычица... Так может... Не, подождите. Может быть, Ахай никогда не был парнем, хотя вроде... Ну, непонятно, короче. Тут очень сложно разобраться с этим. Владычица иллюзорной радости, скорбящая, типа как скорбящий актер, убийца всякой определенности и самозванка всякой драматичности.
The first fool and the original actor. Dear audience, the stars are silent, but I declare, let there be laughter!
Это я не успел заскринить. Глянуть в 3.5. Так, ориентировочно. А то, как бы я что-то пошел проходить, даже не посмотрел, как было раньше. 3.5 шел у нас. Так. 4.27. 5.30, на 2 часа больше. Блин, ну, конечно, нихилюкса классная. Мне нравится ее дизайн. Не, я с самого начала хотел ее выбить и собираюсь выбить в любом случае. Но мне, в принципе, мне нравится белое, красное, черное. Это 3 моих любимых цвета. Здесь сочетается красное. Правда, опять же, что-то немножко... Да, на искру. Это цветовая гамма искру напоминает. Нормально. О! А вот это, походу, вторая часть. Рано радовался. Рано я радовался, что мы закончили. Погоди, с сенсациями. Это, видимо, вторая часть, да? Ну-ка, или нет? Да, пожалуйста, вторая часть. Ладно, давайте паузу короткую сделаем и продолжим. Блин, ну, конечно, классное представление. Не, то, что нихилюкс это Аха, это как бы, ну, окей, не всем известно, но многие на самом деле догадывались. Даже без инсайдов уже многие догадываться стали. Она слишком странная, да, слишком много знает. Для простой смертной, не просто для простого человека, даже удачливый, даже какой-нибудь, не знаю, там, очень богатый, это перебор. Она прям буквально знает то, что знать не должна, не может никак. Только Иону такое под силу. И вот, пожалуйста, нам тут Иона. Как я и предполагал, а как же авантюрин, а как же зарянка? А вот как! Новое освоение, но оно подождет пару минут. Так, мы возвращаемся. У нас тут квест еще один. Ой, да, нигилюкса хороша, ничего не скажешь. Я не удивлен, разумеется. Я все еще жду того момента, когда разработчики смогут удивить даже меня. Но это было хорошо, согласен. Это было классно. Так, добро пожаловать в Городе, где собраны тысячи звезд со всей вселенной. Как же он прекрасен. Интересно, удастся ли встретить здесь каких-нибудь знаменитостей. Телень. Пока лучше про смартфон новостного сообщения. Хорошо, погнали. О. Церемония открытия. Церемония открытия чего? Воскресный голубь. Кек. Да, да, дна. Господин, да отстань ты. Ну блин, ну уйди. Что ты хочешь от меня? Какой бизнес еще? Бизнесом тут занимается. Фига красная. Добро пожаловать в мой чё? Дела редакции. Переключиться на отделение города Плоского. А, то есть не обязательно туда, можно прямо отсюда. Кстати, а здесь то же самое, да? Или как? Погоди, а здесь тоже, что ли? Не очень понятно. Ладно, все. Ну потом, награды. Все потом. Сейчас нужно зарянка, кстати. Да, проходим вторую часть квеста. Так, ладно. Ну, отсюда больше собой. Нигилюкса прям, да. Прям хороша собой, ничего не скажешь. Интересно, то, что нам показали, такая моделька реально будет? Первая недотепа в маске. Ну да, там весь патч, по сути. Как же я удачно ляпнул, чтобы Нигилюкс... Честно, я не знал, что Нигилюксу будут здесь раскрывать как Аха. Или Аху, не знаю, можно ли склонять. Честно, я этого не знал. Но... Бам! А зря я сломал. $50 миллионов кредитов. Хорош. Верно. А Митли что здесь? Я согласен. А? Да, что за подарок? О, смотрите.
Siobhan. What a coincidence.
Да,
that she's
Зарянка
in
и
Astropolis too.
Беатрис. одна из личностей. Конец диалога. Зарянка.
Robin, baby.
Идущая по пути радости. Ой, по пути памяти теперь. Откуда у нее путь памяти? Чего вдруг Фури даровала ей свое благословение? Нам известно, в вашей Хатопии за все время, да, выйдет 11 персонажей, учитывая зарянку с авантюрином. То есть за все с 4.0 по 4.7 будет 11 персонажей. Так я не помню, я считал ГГ или нет, вот честно, уже не вспомню. А на Амфориусе было 15 за это же время. Нет, не 15. 14. Потому что у нас получается в 3.1 2 к 1, потом в 3.3 2 к 1 и в 3. По-моему... Да, вспомню. Что-то не могу вспомнить. 3.1 к 4.1. Один персонаж, там 2 к 1, 2.1. 4.3, 4.1. Какой патч упустил? Что было в 4.4? 4.3, вспомнил 4. Что вообще не могу вспомнить. Как странно. Надо подумать. Кто был в 4.0? Ну, 2 был, да, много? 4.1 я рассказал, 1. 4.2, 2, 4.3, понятно. А где я упустил еще персонажа? Так, а что в 4.4 у нас вышло? Там Фейнон же только был, нет разве? Он только Фейнон был. И тут 4.5. Ну вот сейчас за 4.5, правильно? 2 новых персонажа. Как-то странно, я посчитал. А, все, да, блин, вот. Черт, из-за того, что Тайхэна выдали бесплатно, я все еще, у меня в голове он почему-то считается как, типа он ивентовый персонаж, но, блин, я вечно забываю, точно. Я все пытался найти, а где я пропустил? Я все баннеры наизусть помню, ну, по основным выходам. Правильно, в 4.6 планируется 1, это жемчуг, все, нашел наконец-то потеряшку. 3.1, 4.1, да, 2 к 1, 3.3, 4.3, 2 к 1 и 3.6, 2, ой, 4.6, 2 к 1, вот они, разница по трешкам. Конечно.
Please make way. No pushing. Watch your step.
Robin, can I get a photo and an autograph?
Apologies, we're running late.
I appreciate everyone's support. Really. But the station gets pretty packed. So for everyone's safety, let's not crowd around here too long, okay? Besides the concert, I also have an autograph session and a fan meet coming up. The announcements will go out soon.
Чтобы
So please
выпить
stay tuned.
жемчуг, эванессу, химика, зарянку, авантюрина, всех скипать. И все раны скипать. Когда я хотел Анаксагора выбить, но он слишком долго шел. Он, получается, вышел в 3.2, потом, по-моему, был у него ран в 3.6. Или не было у него рана, не помню. Когда. Короче, Анаксагор я хотел выбить. Там и Линшу еще думал. Может, консты кому-то побивать. Короче, ничего не получилось. Слишком много персонажей выходит. И чтобы, в принципе, выбить желаемых персонажей сейчас, а я активно следую пути радости, надо прям много накопить. Там под конец, ну, линейки этой, по сути, я не знаю, что будет 4.8, да и, в принципе, наверное, никто пока что не знает. Ну, в целом, вот, поэтому придется скипать. А с Анаксагором там вообще ситуация, он вышел, получается, да, вроде в 3.2. Да, и потом я его не выбил, потому что я крутил Касторю, а потом его не было, по-моему, очень долго. Я не помню, когда он был в реране. Может, вот он был в 3.6 был? Он был в 3.6. Но в 3.6 я его не крутанул, потому что я в 3.6 крутил темени. Я мог вместо темени докрутить 6 Великой Герти, кстати. Ну, кстати, да. Ну, там были другие планы. Вот, а потом Максагор вышел вот после 3.6, только вот в 4.4, да, он был. Слишком долго. Между 3.6 и 4.6, ой, 4.4 уже, а поскольку денег у меня нет, приходится своими силами как-то. Вот и получается, этих скип, там скип, здесь скип. Короче, сейчас мы тоже всех жестко скипаем, у нас 3 персонажа. Ну, я не знаю, там что будет 4.8. Возможно, я тоже буду всех скипать, чтобы под новую линейку 5 накопить. Но планы на 4.6, 4.7 у меня грандиозные. Еще грандиознее, чем было в 3-й линейке. В 3.6 я выбивал темень, ну, с конусами, так что с конусами надо учитывать автоматически. В 3.6 темень, да, в 3.7 я выбивал, получается, Кирену, потом Триби, и еще тогда конус, ой, не Триби, а конус Триби, сама Триби была, и эту, Гиацину. И потом еще в 3.8 я выбил Георгину и Фугу. То есть за 3 патча я выбил, получается... Сколько? 5 персонажей, по-моему, 6 конусов. Ну, за 3 это было жестко. Сейчас нас предстоит... Нет, что я перебрал, по-моему. 1, 2, 3. Ну да, 5 персонажей, 6 конусов. Вроде как. Ну да. Сейчас предстоит примерно такое жесткое путешествие. Нужно выбить жемчуг, нужно выбить нихилюксу, и нужно выбить эванессу, желательно с 2 эдалонами, то есть E2. У меня все дамагеры ключевые E2 минимум. Вот. То есть это получается 8 легендарок нужно забрать. Времени много, копить надо активно, но при этом никого не крутить. Даже малейшей оплошности нельзя позволить себе допустить. То есть нельзя, типа, ну давайте одну крутку. Нет. Если вдруг случайно выиграю 50 на 50, только если я проиграю 50 на 50, это можно бы сказать, ну ладно. А если я случайно выиграю 50 на 50 где-то, то все, это прям... Или на конусе случайно выиграю, это прям катастрофа будет. Вся математика строится исключительно на том, что нужно накопить что-то около 600 круток за 3 патча. Это реально, но надо стараться.
Okay. Make sure to get lots of rest, little bird. Thank you so much for your love and concern.
Ладно.
I hope to see all of you soon.
Are you all right?
I'm all right.
Action Alliance meeting? You haven't even stopped to catch your breath. I was worried you were already so busy, so I didn't schedule a fan meet, but... He's already here. Over there. The crowd's thinned out. Let's head over. Reuniting with an old friend would be a real vacation for you, no?
По такой яркая и
sorry.
миленькая.
I planned on meeting somewhere more
А Aventurine
official,
идет по пути
but my
радости,
schedule's been
но...
packed.
Вообще надо будет просто
I can only
посмотреть,
meet here for now.
какие им эти команды предлагают. Не, ну я бы с радостью обновил по команду памяти, но, блин, круто нет. Нет, на нее, конкретно на Зарянку, она ж... Я так и не понял, то ли она бафер, то ли она какой-то дамагер, короче, так и не понял. Я бы с радостью обновил, но по идее она должна... Там вообще разные варианты предлагали. Где-то я видел команды, где она заменяет Кирену. Где-то я видел отряды, где она заменяет Касторию. Что, кстати, странно. Не бывает такой смеси. Основной дамагер, бафер, не-не-не. Как бы должны быть... Бывает, напитывающие должны... роли могут объединяться, как, например, Фурина в Геншине. Но прям, чтобы вот... через одно скакать, такого я вроде еще не видел. Поэтому... А я очень хочу себе лисичку посильнее сделать, чтобы из нее второй полноценный отряд собрать для по пути радости. А для этого нужно evanescia 2. На нихилюксу и жемчуг как-нибудь может накопить, даже с Зарянкой. Ну, в любом случае...
Thank you. I love this outfit too. I even added my own design ideas.
В любом
Doesn't it
случае...
look like the blue ocean under the clear sky?
Решения будут приниматься потом.
I've heard a lot about the Astral Express lately. Are
Норм.
you all right?
Даже...
If I can help with anything,
Да не, вроде
let me
пока
know
ничего
right
нет.
away.
Даже признание нихилюкса не смутило такое же.
I was just at a rehearsal for the opening ceremony of the Starflux Grand Prix. I heard you were around, so I asked the organizers to reserve a few tickets. If there are slots, I'll make sure to try to get you into the competition. Here, take these tickets.
Так, погодите. А что она сказала? Я как раз был на репетиции, так. На гонку, как зрители. Ну да.
All right. That's one of my wishes fulfilled.
If you're talking about that thing,
I need to retrieve on this trip the lost echo of Gopher Wood.
we just didn't expect it to be listed in a private collection up for auction. Last person to leave Red Giant's escape pod wins 200 million credits, 365 days living with 108 true stings, 90 million credit real Squid Game. Testing human nature with money, combined with an insane scale and budget. He's got the audience figured out perfectly. Hard not to go viral. I thought you already knew about him. I mean, he's been looking for you all over the internet.
Не слыхали.
Tracking down the lost echo turned out to be more straightforward than I expected. Ratite intends to put it up for auction, so all I need to do is win the bid. But something tells me Ratite's motives aren't as simple as they seem. How are you going to respond to this?
Ratite has gained a lot of online traction. Generous friend or scheming foe. Useful information for you too.
А, я помню там... Сейчас
I'll make
найду.
him with you. Siobhan, could you cancel my plans for tonight?
Honkai зовет новую форму нигилюкса. А мне она больше напомнила... Чем-то искру напоминает под цветовой. Не, я хотел что-то найти важное. Как там как это будет? Это игровое имя. Где там игровое имя? А, вот. В играбельной форме она будет носить имя Эон Радости. Прикольно вообще. Вообще, первый играбельный Эон это, конечно, сильно. Пусть и в такой форме.
This banquet is of great importance to the family.
Don't worry. If I do get into trouble, I'll be counting on you to save me.
Okay, так.
Since I've already decided to go, I might as well just let things...
Is it the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Is the family putting a lot of pressure on you?
No. That's just a cover.
Since when has the Harmony's dance ever needed the Preservation's guidance?
А про нее тоже было, кстати. Антарес.
Does the family not wish to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Я помню это, да. Эту фразу она говорила. В тизере.
Precisely the opposite. This is a rare chance. Trailblaze, preservation, the hunt, elation, even destruction. Each and every one is an isolated instrument. The family is a far better leader than the hypocritical IPC, and better at commanding than the nameless who blindly forge ahead. So, turn them into notes in a rhapsody and pacify them with harmony. Let them resound in an even more magnificent arrangement. Only then can the eternal symphony be manifested.
You know that the destiny of the cosmos never heeds the command of just one. Rather, it chases after notes that are ever more resplendent.
Admittedly, the Trailblaze had a more resounding tune in penacony. However, it was a melody. All we seek is an adequate composition, such that their will may descend once more.
But...
We hear the clamor in your heart, dear child. Speak your worries, and we shall offer an answer.
I wish to know why you've sent me to Astropolis instead of making a personal appearance.
Because that place is in Penacony's sweet dream. As such, your singing will be more worthy of all to hear than any word spoken. This performance represents the family's high hopes for you.
Harmony's tuning? Why didn't I notice it until now?
trying to silence the clamor? Worse. I understand.
Dear child, clear the shadows before the eyes of all, so they may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The family will be proud of you.
А вот это чудик новый.
Great! This expression is perfect! That's the vibe we need.
Там еще в тизере был Будхил, помнится мне. И это... Рапа. Они пока не появлялся в никаких сюжетах, связанных с двумерами, ну или около того. А остальные вроде бы все были, да? Ну... Да, кроме разве что... Кутиба пока личность не раскрыта. Я помню, на перекрестке там в центре стояла химика, понятно, да, как типа ключевая фигура или центральная. Вокруг был Асапромата, Нигилюкса, Кутиба как раз-таки и evanescia, то есть два игровых персонажа, да, в перспективе. Получается Кутиба, NPC самый обычный, и Асапромат, ну это прям тоже NPC, но прям крутой NPC, очень важный. И вот Кутиба там очень странно затерялся, но что же не так просто, как кажется. Но я пока не знаю, у меня даже идей нету. Чем она может оказаться? Что за фотосессия авантюринская? Хоть он идет по пути радости, но, насколько я помню, он немножко не вписывается в общие команды радости. С evanescia, со своей. Ну, еще вроде как он дамагер полноценный. Тем более он противоречит нашим замыслам.
Give me another angle. You were born to be a model. Summer exists just for you.
Авантюрин, авантюрин. От слова авантюра. Да блин, сколько кадров-то нет? Наконец-то, я думаю, это будет вечно.
Great job, everyone. Put all the new IPC products in the chute on my tab. Everyone who came to see me can take them home. Mr. Outside, checking if I've posed for enough photos.
Love your humor, Director Aventurine. You hardly ever participate in these kinds of shoots, so I had to take a look while you were on set. But I have a favor to ask. How about we talk somewhere private? Since your challenge has already begun in principle, I shouldn't be showing up unless absolutely necessary. But so far, your challenge lacks some flair. Our poor video editor couldn't find anything spectacular in your clips.
Oh, that does sound like a problem. For you to think about. Not my concern, that's for certain.
Hey, don't be so cold. My show is built upon the desire for money, and challengers want the reward. That's why they'll do anything to complete their challenges. But you're just too rich. Rich and quite showy. As a matter of fact, you've been invited to join precisely because you'll be the talk of the town.
Thanks for the compliment.
But that alone isn't enough. You lack contrast.
I can declare on the show that I spend as much as I earn. No savings whatsoever. Would that be the contrast you're looking for?
That's revealing a little too much. Anyway, I need some reassurance that my show can go out as planned. So, if you'd kindly let me know, what is something you're really... That's horrible! How can such a thing exist? Who has it? Tell me everything. A resourceful man like me has his ways.
Nah, it's a secret.
Come on, don't hold out on me.
You don't get it, do you? I want to purchase a carefully hidden... secret.
The cornerstone has been broken. You should know the price.
Может, это алмаз, как раз таки.
Cherish the cornerstone like it is your life. So, a stone for a life, right? Huh? Mr. Diamond? But if that's true, you could have taken action right away. You didn't have to dispatch me in secret. Does that mean I still have a chance?
A life for a stone. I need you to help me find the traitor among the 10.
Предателям 10.
It's a thankless job, bound to ruffle some feathers. And there's also one other possibility. Oh, just kidding. Well, any leads?
None. You will not receive any support. The leads, solutions, and costs all depend on you. Whatever you encounter out there, whether you're captured or killed, the department will have no knowledge of it.
I thought so too. Even so, an investigation requires leads. How about this? Let's do this the old way and have you gather everyone. Discuss the punishment of removing me from my position as one of the 10 Stonehearts. Let me hear what everyone else has to say. You can allow that. Yes?
Certainly.
Там было видео. Помню с этого.
That communication device will be destroyed in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
They've arrived.
A secret? Now that's what I call exciting! I wonder if your shopping challenge includes the secret you want.
You lose fast when you reveal all your best cards.
You're absolutely right. But forgive me for the repeated remark. You can use your Monopolist card to create a purchasable item. Even if it's the dirt on Lewis Fleming you seek. I'll do my best to get it. I only fear that you won't be able to afford it.
So tell me, Mr. Ratite, are you hoping I succeed in my challenge, or fail?
My answer is that I hope all challengers give me a spectacular show. Nothing more, nothing less.
Let us both look forward to what's to come.
Should be around here.
Челлендж на каком блоге?
Nameless of the Astral Express, supplicant of the Phantas Moon Games, baseball raccoon from Fluffy across the blue. Even among the dazzling stars of Astropolis, you're still the brightest superstar here. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Rata, and a big fan of yours. Feathers and all, born and bred Zutska native. But before that, let's have a quick round of Q&A. If you had to spend 200,000 credits immediately, right now, at one go, just on one item, what would you buy? 3, 2, 1? I love your answer. I just transferred 200,000 to you. Just a small gift for a new friend. The project I'd like to discuss with you next is 1,000,000 times more thrilling than this little game, and the returns are 1,000,000 times more magnificent. Would you like to join in? I'll be frank with you. I want you to become a challenger in a game and the next protagonist of a viral video.
Life sure is full of challenges.
This game's tailored just for you. The All You Can Lose Challenge. In 3 days, spend 20 billion credits given to you by me in Astropolis, and you'll receive 100 billion in assets.
Если что,
That'll
столько
never
бабла,
drop
зачем вы вообще чем-то заниматься?
Look at this place. The elite, rich, powerful are all around you, spending its eternal path here. Guess how much my hat is worth? And penacony, it can buy a luxury car. With the right outlets, you can burn through money in Astropolis faster than water goes down a drain.
Сколько он хочет продать 20 миллиардов за 3 дня?
No, a dam bursting.
Сильно.
Think about it. Ever since you boarded the Express, all your expenses have been covered. Have you ever paid for rent, utility bills, or management fees? Even though the conductor and navigator have never complained, don't you want to replenish the Express's reserves and do your part?
Так ты только что 200 косарей нам перевел. Вот, и можно их кинуть в общий бюджет Экспресса, чё нет?
100 billion credits! You won't find another opportunity like this one. Are you in or out? I need to hear your answer. An insanely spectacular show, one that money can't buy. The audience loves such things. I've sent the All You Can Lose Challenge Cooperation Agreement to you. Please read through it carefully.
sign your name on it, and 20 billion will be perfect. Just like the past challenges, you can pick a Monopolist card to complete the challenge quickly. Since this is your first challenge, I recommend the Weather Card Splurge Storm. You'll thank me. Also, our expenditure assistant, Work, will be managing everything for this challenge and recording all purchases made with the 20 billion credits. It will handle all the admin hassle you'll face. Just spend and leave the rest to Work.
You have received 20 billion credits.
Pardon me for the rush. Soon you'll understand that time is the most valuable of all in the all-you-can-lose challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, let the all-you-can-lose challenge begin!
Where should we start? Looks like there's a mall nearby.
А, квест какой-то. Ага. А, сундуки. Ну, а там Зарянка хотела, помните, что выкупить? Может быть, мы потратим деньги, чтобы выкупить там какой-то предмет, который Зарянка хотела. Я уже не помню, что она хотела. О, этот читик уже и здесь оказался. Ладно. Не знаю, но за такие деньги нужно купить что-то одно и дорогое.
Reporting in, boss. The earlier you use your weather card, the better.
Что? Берегите голову.
Reporting in, boss. In order to successfully complete the all-you-can-lose challenge, the expenditure assistant would like to remind... As far as I know, Ratite's Monopolist card is based on the Monopolist game. Apart from the weather card, there are the following: shared wealth card, land purchase card, shared poverty card, jail card, and so on.
Never mind the others. Is my card any good?
It is very, very effective.
И что случилось?
Per the effect of the weather card, a cloud with a chance of money has been generated for you. It is dropping money at a maximum of 30,000 credits per second. At this rate, clearing 20 billion will take 7.716 days. The all-you-can-lose challenge is just 3 days. Time is ticking fast.
Ну, то есть, условно говоря, там сколько? 7 дней, примерно чуть меньше 10 миллиардов спишется автоматически. Еще надо придумать, куда потратить остальные 10 миллиардов.
They simply disappear. This is an unavoidable natural factor within the bounds of the challenge rules. Boss, there's no time for sentimentality. The mall is just up...
Ну, я не знаю, куда можно влить столько денег. Я вообще не знаю, что здесь купить дорогое. Можно. И где, самое главное. На пинак... Ну, в рамках двумира. На пинаконе может там что-то есть.
For the safety of your account, please set a payment password.
00004.
Let's start spending in this.
А, кстати, там, помните, миллион, ну, может сходить в ресторанчик потратить. Но это все равно в миллиарде, бля, ну столько денег просто не потратить, как ни старайся.
It wasn't me.
А где? А. Спросите у работки.
Reporting in, boss. Stop wandering around. Time is the most expensive commodity there is. Not to worry, I have identified us.
Да, ну, ладно.
The newest arrival of the season, the Lighthouse Vocalist. First come, first served. Welcome to Astropolis' Lighthouse. This season's leading product is the light.
Kindly shut your mouth immediately.
Huh? A celestial comet wall miniature, limited to 5 in the entire universe.
My boss is asking about buying.
Huh? Are you? You mean everything in this establishment? Can you afford them? Huh? I don't know what to do. Huh?
Huh? Huh? Is that all you can say? Listen to my boss.
The store is not within my scope of sales items. You come first, make the purchase, then I'll change the store status to sold out.
It can't be free.
It's not free! Not free! As for the store acquisition, I'll submit your application at once.
Take this seriously.
Right!
Boss, that will be 100.
Price is daylight rob. Luckily, I'm the one.
Ввести платежный пароль. Ну, наверное. 0. А какой пароль был? 0. Так, да.
Beep. Your payment was.
I can retire 10 years early and go. I can retire 10 years early and go home to see you.
What else do I need to buy?
Oh, awesome.
What a coincidence! Didn't expect to run into you at the mall. Are you shopping too? What are you looking for? My treat. Too late. It's broken. My fault for not giving it to you in time. Hey, I get it. You're being polite, but if you need some money, I'll transfer 100 million to you. Don't. If you say so. I got everything I need, so I'll be off. Peppy is still waiting for me to pick him up from the skate park. Come see me at the space station more often.
Alright. See you later.
Там в ресторане, ну, блин, там вдруг там миллион за какое-то блюдо они миллион предлагали. Но миллион же это ни о чем. Нужно слить, простите меня.
Come in. Take a look around. The Ethereum or specialty stores on the left. It offers bulk sales, so feel free. That's not for sale, as I just.
Please shut your mouth.
Who do you think?
Reporting in, boss. I've just spotted an opportunity.
That's right. My collection.
Sir, I suggest you rewrite your sign to any damage will be charged to customers at 10. The boss means, please double it again.
What are you planning to do?
Take this seriously.
Right. All done. Please do not touch the merchandise. Any damage will be charged to customers at 100 times the original price.
Сколько стоит изначальный вопрос? Представим миллион. А сколько нам нужно? Ну, 10 миллиардов. Нам надо, чтобы это стоило минимум 100 миллионов. Получается. Миллиард. 10 миллиардов. А, ну да, 100 раз. Да, то есть минимум 100 миллионов, чтобы это стоило.
You got it, boss.
Hey! Hold on. Fine.
If you really... Stop it.
Я не знаю. Блин, я думал, они там вообще под ноль. А ну, вроде живо, здорово.
Gem of my store.
Boss, that will be 200 million credits. Beep, beep, beep. Your payment was successful.
I wasn't the one who harmed you, sir. It was my excessive money.
Да, 10 миллиардов, ну, плюс чуть меньше, будет списано автоматически за 3 дня. Я говорю, нужно потратить 10 миллиардов. Но это все равно дофига.
Beep, beep. Reporting in, boss. At a spinning rate of 150 million credits per system hour, you would still need 133.33 system hours to get to 20 billion spent. But you have less than 68 system hours of your challenge left.
Хотя, хотите, я прикол придумал? Есть там было, помните, решение, типа, вот тебе дали 20 миллиардов кредитов, да? Типа, ну такой, окей, да ладно, ну если ввязался, типа, как не попасть на то, что потом выплачивать? Просто берешь, тратишь ровно 0, проигрываешь челлендж, и с этих 20 миллиардов возвращаешь эти 20 миллиардов.
The spinning rate is inefficient. I know it's not your fault. It's just the upper limit for brick and mortar. I can handle the store buying part, but you can't try to avoid this problem. Oh, I have a plan. Boss, I think I've seen an advertisement. Look, these online advertising spots are not for regular brands. They're very, very carefully tailored consumer traps just for you, boss. We have to believe that even if we run out of physical spinning options, there will always be online shopping platforms to turn to. I recommend racing. It's the most expensive sport in the world. Let me do a little entering keywords. Race cars, premium race cars, super gas guzzling race cars. Initiating search. Here we go. Generating customer support for you. Come on out, greedy merchants. A century-old brand in Astropolis. Starflex Racing. Parentheses. Established 1 year and 1 month ago, still has 99 years to go before it is a century old. I'll leave it to you, boss. Don't forget to fall into the consumer trap.
Customer service desk number 24 is happy to
Там зря
serve you
просто
today.
выкупить. Вот я подумал, может они выслать.
One moment, please. Please allow me to recommend the Universe Conqueror package for our esteemed guests. A 7-day doomsday racing tour of Jadlevin.
Jadlevin is fake. You wouldn't actually be going. Forget the marketing details. Just state the price.
The package price, including the service fee, comes to just 200 million credits.
That's expensive.
The one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord, a once-in-a-lifetime tour, costs 1.8 billion. By the way, customers defaulting on the trip give up their deposit, which is equivalent to 20% of the package price.
I want both Jadlevin and the Amber Lord.
You're from the Interastral Trade and Pricing Bureau, aren't you? Nice try. I see right through your trap.
Aren't you a bit too wary for someone who puts people into spending traps?
Who puts people in spending traps? Why don't you pay a deposit and show me what you got?
Boss, please pay the...
Really? You'll really pay?
We actually offer a discount for full payments. The system reminds me to introduce the non-standard investment opportunity, wishful venture, to you. A promising team under Starflux Racing urgently needs a change of ownership due to shifting business focus. The chairman is looking for an outstanding investor such as yourself to take the opportunity to join the ranks of this legendary competition.
The team has ranked last for the past 5 seasons, and all its signed racers have quit. The team is one step away from bankruptcy.
The entire team is available for 500 million. If you find it pricey,
Please enter your payment password. Beep, beep, beep! Your payment was successful.
Oh, wow! The world is full of chumps. Good people. Sorry. The world is full of good people.
Good news! While you were buying the team, I finalized the Malbu acquisition agreement. Take a look, please. This is your empire.
Выкупили.
It's what I do. As the expenditure assistant, I must remind you about efficiency during the splurging challenge. To facilitate your understanding, I will use a beeping sound as an indicator. When using the weather card for 30,000 credits per second, it sounds like beep, 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 beep. It took a while to buy and pay for the shops. 150 million per system hour, which sounds like beep, 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 beep. When you were purchasing the Wishful Venture package, it was like beep, 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 beep. And when you were purchasing the Bankrupt Racing team, the indicator was beep.
Did your heart just stop?
Still alive. To increase the beep rate, we should seek out investments in projects with poorly defined requirements and unreasonably high costs. My unrivaled boss! Next, I'm going to help the boss recruit dreamers online and host an investment event. In order to improve payment efficiency, offer password-free payment for transactions under 10 million, and facial recognition payment for transactions over 10 million. I hope.
Некоторое время спустя.
Why are there so many people here all of a sudden?
Boss, please keep up with me.
Hey! I have a dream too!
La la.
Well, I have 2 roommates! My project will definitely take off!
Видите, только напротив.
I only want 1 million. Even just 500. Sorry, boss. This is all we could recruit for the time being. Now, time to hear them out.
А, он просто будет раздавать деньги, наверное.
Boss, please be patient. Don't scare them away with big numbers, and don't let anyone think you're a scammer. More importantly, a crowd is gathering. Do not reveal to them that you're participating in the all-you-can-lose challenge.
Greetings, angel investor. I intend to collect the most dissonant sounds in the entire universe, dismantle them until they are stripped of meaning, then reconstruct them into a symphony of auditory symbolic violence that evokes a form of structural injustice embedded in the collective unconscious. Noise pollution perfectly captures the essence of this glamorous era.
What will the family say?
They have no objections. My goal is to secure 5 million credits.
Your payment was successful.
Angel! I have seen an angel!
Sir, I have penned a masterpiece of philosophy titled Credits, the Root of All Evil.
Заблудилась?
But every publishing house has refused to defy the IPC and publish it. Unless they've received 6 million credits in compensation. For 10 million?
Your payment was successful.
Go on, then. Defeat credits with credits.
Hello! I know an art connoisseur when I see one, and you are it. I'm preparing to do a year-long performance art piece where I freeze myself into a block placed in the middle of Astropolis. The piece symbolizes the indifference of modern humans, and all it costs is 1 million. Forget it. I'll just go. Move.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Is this still Penacony? I heard people around here all saying something about dreams.
Do you have any dreams?
My dream? Well, it has nothing to do with wealth, unfortunately. Sounds good. Would it be able to traverse the Consternation Star Zone? Thanks for your kindness. Just always take care. I will continue my search.
You get a purchase. If you get a purchase, you get a purchase. You get a purchase.
Don't forget about me!
Yep, coming.
Oh, me too!
Buy whatever you want. It's on me. I'll even buy Astropolis and change its name to Raccoon City.
That's not possible, I fear.
Yikes! Time to go! Astropolis City Management is here!
I've just received a report from the antitrust regulator regarding a mysterious buyer purchasing a large number of shops. And now I see an investor destabilizing the market. Could you offer some clarity on this? I heard Ratite sought you out online. Ah, so what's happening now is... Astropolis is an IPC asset that cannot be sold. I believe you understand the concept of asset illiquidity. Generally speaking, we tacitly approve the various transactions carried out by moguls, ensuing spectacles included. What we cannot tolerate, however, is the degree of market disruption caused by these recent aggressive consumption activities.
Ooh, sorry.
No apology necessary. Your spending today is but a fraction of the significantly larger scale of consumption. I have a few suggestions. Stop this mischievous spending to start. Then, accept my invitation to Lodestar Tower tomorrow. Interastral Peace Entertainment offers the genuine business collaboration opportunities you seek. You cannot buy the whole city. Instead, you may purchase a 10-square-foot memorial plot in the city for 1.5 billion. Granting you an astropolitan title of nobility.
Your payment was successful.
Until tomorrow, then, Lord Trailblazer.
Reporting in, boss. Your results just came in. Your total spending today was 8.816 billion credits.
Нормально.
A number of stores in Astropolis now belong to you. So, as you continue to spend, you'll just be pulling money from your left pocket and pushing it into the right. Starting tomorrow, you will have fewer and fewer ideal spending opportunities. The real test is approaching, boss. Cramping would just worsen the already poor spending rate. You sleep, and I'll pull for you. The agreement excludes directly gifting money.
Ай.
Good night, Astropolis.
Генатоград.
The daily throughput volume of a standard merchant port is approximately 40,000 standard containers at 4 to 6 billion in revenue.
Гигантская птица. Птица говорун отличается умом и сообразительностью. Да, так утомительно тратить деньги. Это не знаю, это как-то. Что он сказал так?
Isn't that something? So he really spent 8.8 billion. He did better than the port. But did all that money really just end up down the drain? We'll have to wait for tomorrow to find.
Он уже 3 дня был, типа 1 день прошел, осталось еще 2. Не, ну я думал, там будет же аукцион. Что-то, может, туда денег улить, но денег все равно много. Правда, уже не так много. Плюс там деньги сами списываются. Я говорил, чуть меньше 10 миллиардов. Спишется само по себе. Значит, чистыми нужно потратить всего 10. О, чуть больше 10, 11. Ну, я не помню, сколько там. 7, типа 7,4 даже, если нужно. В 2,46 раз больше. Да.
That was quick.
I still need to consult you on breath control, Miss Holiday.
Holiday. Holiday, вспомнил откуда. Это же из этого. Первому игроку приготовиться.
Only my student would want to work on new singing techniques just a few days before premiering her new song.
What do you think, Miss Holiday?
Your technique is perfection, and so is your singing style. But there is one thing I've never heard before in my Robin singing. Self-doubt.
Nothing ever escapes your ear.
Let your teacher guess. The family is behind this? If it wasn't for that scorpion control freak back in the day, I wouldn't have left Penacony for Astropolis so long ago.
Смотрите, я бы тоже... не уехала, ничего, потому что обычно уехал.
I thought that returning to Penacony and taking on this responsibility would turn into a new symphonic movement, only to find that the score was already written, and that I was only a long-awaited note in it.
I cannot speak carelessly about the harmony. But I have some thoughts about your singing. Remember when you joined my composition class? I worried that you wouldn't know where to start, so I introduced a random melody to lead you in. It would be a foundation, and when your own song took shape in your mind, it had fulfilled its duty. The family has handed you a score, but if it clashes with the melody inside you, you can write some new notes for it. Enough about that. Here, I almost forgot to give you this. It's an invitation to the auction.
Thank you, Miss Holiday. You've been very helpful.
Oh, it's nothing. I have a few connections inside Intra-Astral Peace Entertainment.
Да, туда ГГ может заявиться и потратить кучу денег.
But what's the story with this ratite? It's only an invitation letter to an auction, no? What, is it that character who marched into the IPE headquarters and threatened to buy Astropolis? Young, but with silver gray hair?
Silver gray? Ratite is a Zotska native, but his feathers shouldn't be gray. Could it be...
И там где-то aventurine тоже чем-то занят. Пазлики потихоньку, тем временем ко второму изучению. А на эти дни можно пойти, да.
I have good and bad news. Well, they're actually the same news. Boss, you've made money.
What? Huh?
The money you threw at, invested in everyone yesterday triggered huge spending in the mall. You own most of those stores, so... As of waking, you have earned another 250 million credits.
На фоне миллиардов это не так уж много.
All profits generated within the 3 days are counted as challenge funds. If this keeps going, they'll keep making money. Additionally, the challenge regulations consider them tangible assets. By the way, these stores used to be independent brands, but they've now been given the IP value of the Little Raccoon brand, which makes them a business segment of Trash Panda Plaza. Their market value has quadrupled and will keep rising. Boss, I recommend you put them up for sale at once. Your transaction is being processed. Ding, ding, ding. Transaction complete. All physical assets have now been sold, except the racing team you bought, which has no takers yet. Current balance, 19.2 billion credits. We sure didn't. Boss, we have to go all out and spend everything at Lodestar Tower
Мне кажется,
today.
основная трата должна быть на аукционе. Не знаю, там, может, за рянки не хватит денег. И тогда мы такие, ха, вкидываем миллиард. Ха, мало, в этом 5 миллиардов. В этом 10 миллиардов. Да подавитесь, заберите 20. Продано. И мы такие, ура, победили.
Reporting in, boss. The head of business for Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment is waiting for you.
Просто я не знаю, куда еще можно потратить такие суммы. Так мы все продали, так получается, у нас было сначала 20. То есть, получается, мы даже заработали, потому что там чел, не помню, 1,5 миллиарда с нас за кусочек земли. Кусочек земли-то мы вряд ли обратно вернули. Соответственно, мы же 1,5 миллиарда, а у нас всего там сколько было? 19... Сколько он сказал? 19 800 или 19 200? То есть 800 миллионов. А земля стоила, по-моему, 1,5 лярда. То есть мы заработали денег в придачу. Гениально. Да. Акула бизнеса. Енот бита, акула бизнеса. Я понял на Penacony, когда началась разгоняться эта тема про енота. Но я как бы не особо воспринимал это всерьез, но потом это реально какой-то уже просто... Это бренд стал, не просто, ну типа там, какой-то прикол про енота, уже прям бренд, и... Как бы слишком много енота стало.
Hello, I'm Mara, head of business here at Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment. And you must be Mr. Trailblazer. Lord Trailblazer, yes? We have prepared several projects for your consideration. Please take a look.
Performing quantum reading. Results. All top-tier projects. Monopolistic, unique, technology-driven, high industry ceiling, targeted at unexplored markets.
We focus on high returns. As such, we can guarantee you'll make a fortune. Excuse me?
The projects we're looking for are high expenditure and purely loss-making, with no returns.
Do you have some misgivings? Rest assured, IPE acquires elite talents from every industry and maintains a stellar reputation.
There are so many employees.
The annual salaries for their P16 to P35 employees range from 500,000 to 50 million credits. The compensation for executives and directors at P36 and above, including equity, likely already exceeds 100 million. If we can successfully poach those employees, the breach of contract fees alone would be astronomical.
Mara, could you help send out a mass recruitment email through Robobo Press?
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Your advance payment was successful. Please check your account for deposit notification.
Сколько он миллиард не заплатил?
Please take it back. Money can't fix everything. Oh, but it can for me. I'll send that mass email right away.
На меня можно.
The clock is ticking, boss. Might be time to become a headhunter.
Все равно думаю, все будет сейчас в этот день с покупкой.
Since there's a chance the internal emails might be intercepted, let's poach the employees directly from their workstations. System shows for Bobo Press has already received 2 resumes. One applying for the position of president, and the other applying for the president's dog? Oh, has humanity found its true calling?
Да, это юморно. Не, я бы сказал, не знаю, это какое. Бред нет, это шиза. Это шиза, конечно. Весь этот сюжетный квест, это шиза полная. Особенно после того, что нам только что nihilux такая, ага. И потом такие, потратьте 20 миллиардов кредитов. Заебись идея. Так, а куда нужно попасть-то? А, кстати, офис. Как пожелаете? 20 миллиардов кредитов. Не, погоди, а куда? А, там. Нехило. Но все равно я жду, когда начнется аукцион, мы такие тратим деньги. Я наоборот их экономить. Не, ну это я все равно понимаю, что это просто часть сюжетки. То есть это не какой-то там, знаете, ивент какой-то, где можно проиграть, нужно будет начать все сначала. Не, это же квест, поэтому тут другие, по-другому тут не могло быть изначально. Поэтому нечего париться вообще. О, это что-то меня раздражает. На, получи, на. Давай, открывайся. Кольцо офис. Я почему-то подумал, что это рулеточный стол. Ну, типа там казиношный.
Everyone, eyes on me. For Bobocom is hiring urgently. Use linked out referral code QUICK NOW. No resume required, no onboarding test required, no interview required, and immediate start. Whatever your current salary, I'll multiply it by 10. Why be moved when you can get moving?
Sir, your stunt is severely disrupting normal office order. I am Vodaleni. In my capacity as a P39 supervisor in the Talent Motivation Department, I must ask you to stop.
With all due respect, your comments constitute a serious violation of the inter-astral peace labor laws. Hey, mind helping me record this on my phone for evidence? You disrespect inter-astral peace entertainment. Everyone here is creating one-of-a-kind, world-renowned products. They're individual. Get up. My annual salary is so high that it's not even worth mentioning. But what the IPC gives me is far more than just money. Money merely represents IPE's basic promise to every employee. No passion projects paid in exposure here. We want you to achieve both fame and fortune. This was my first job after graduation. I have worked my way up from an intern to P39. Astropolis is my second home. An outworlder like you could never understand this sense of belonging and pride. Every single one of our employees is monetizing their talent, turning their dreams into capital. Sir, it is wrong to poach people. I'm experienced enough to know a bluff when I see one. I urge you to back down before I greedily have to call security. Please, leave me be. Revealing my salary is a breach of my confidentiality agreement. I will not tell you. A 106.2 million annual package. So happy? Wanna back out? Is that the number you expected to hear?
106 миллионов. Ну, 200 тысяч это уже так. Да, можно... Так, сейчас 106 миллионов. 200 тысяч. Вот. На 12 месяцев. Ну, предположим, стандартно, да, в год. Это получается 8 миллионов кредитов в месяц. Это много или мало, интересно? 8 лямов? Когда вы знаете? Ну хотя мы там покупали какой-то хавчик. За 10 тысяч кредитов. Там, помните, какой-то был там, типа... То есть, условно говоря, мы могли бы купить такого хавчика 880 раз. Наверное, это большие деньги. Фиг его знает.
I'll go ahead and pay 10 times that amount to settle breach of contract fees. That should show you how serious I am.
Payment sent.
Wow! Where do I set up, boss? What do you need me to do, boss?
Your job is to give me nothing. Find me once you finalize your resignation. I'll also dismiss you. Then you can set out on a cosmic adventure.
Please return to your workstations, everyone. A private word, Mr. Trailblazer. Please cease challenging the IPC's operations and working arrangements immediately. Your actions are sufficient grounds for us to sue you for unfair competition.
I can provide compensation for the losses I caused today.
And by agreeing, I play right into your hands. I will immediately issue an application to the IPC's headquarters asking to have you banned from using credits to settle any transactions. You have not forgotten, I hope, that credits are issued and managed by the IPC.
Mr. Kenneth, surely there's been some misunderstanding. I'm willing to bet that he may be dealing with a problem he cannot reveal.
A nameless, openly poaching talent in IPC offices by offering extremely unreasonable financial incentives. This now goes further than a disagreement between just you and me. This is now a serious matter between the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation and the Astral Express.
I have a suggestion. What if we treated today's drama as an actual drama? About a mysterious nameless joining the IPC,
and sparking a hilarious workplace comedy. He would likely perform really well in viewer ratings and in generating buzz.
You may not be aware, Miss Robin, but last year's industry report found the rejection rate for film projects in Astropolis is as high as 98.7%. In itself, this figure should be convincing enough.
Well, what if I played the Nameless?
You are serious?
Please prepare the contract. I'll be in Astropolis for the next few days, so we'll have loads of time to finalize the details.
Huh. With Miss Robin starring in the next series, it could be worth...
I don't think you have any reason to refuse. You can probably understand why I'm willing to vouch for him now. From what I've seen, he didn't mean any harm.
All right. I've already given orders regarding the contract matter. As for Vodolini, he's been very lucky today.
We'll be going then.
Тайно спонсирует гильдию эрудитов. Хотя, может, нет, может, они не только команда. Просто голос у него был точно такой же. Хотя, может, чисто из-за этого, да. Способа общения он исказился. Ну, не знаю. Деньги, денежки.
Good thing no one is more obsessed with chasing profits than the IPC. Hopefully my suggestion just now won't cause you any problems. I'm guessing these strange things you've been doing are about quickly getting rid of your money? Or else something bad might happen, right? It's fine. I get it. Have you ever heard of lunch with Louis Fleming? Louis Fleming once auctioned off the opportunity to have lunch with him. Then donated all the massive proceeds to charity.
Допустим, меня видели твист nihilux всегда, то как он вам? Nihilux. Написано, твист, неожиданный поворот в сюжете книги фильма, но для меня это не было неожиданностью. Так, обставлено красиво, да, мне понравилось. Неожиданно? Нет. Ибо nihilux с самого начала вызывало подозрения. Прямо вот с первых, да. Когда она начала нам рассказывать... Я, правда, не помню, было это в первом... Короче, я не помню, какой оно было патче. Когда она начала нам... Или где-то там упоминалось, что она наняла этих хранителей памяти, чтобы за нами проследить на Амфориусе. И, в принципе, все это казалось очень странно. Я уже с самого начала заподозрил, что что-то с ней не так. И Кутибу у меня еще вопросы вызывает. Тоже не такая простая, но пока про Кутибу сложно сказать. Может, она будет... Типа Шивон тоже кажется вроде необычный, а как бы ничего такого с ней не происходит, да? Не показывает, что она какая-то там особенная. Ну, только, может, с Кутибу будет так же. Я nihilux, ну... Более того, ладно, до этого патча, но весь этот патч буквально кричал: это же он! Ну, блин, она оставалась только... Я смотрю, все мы загадочно, потому что были какие-то еще. Ну, потому что слишком очевидно. Не, ну то, что она конкретно аха, это может не прям вот 100% очевидно, но высокая вероятность. А этот патч конкретно до самого конца, ну, до конца сюжета, она же буквально всеми своими действиями подсказывала, что вот она такой является. Сначала она хотела нам что-то тайное сказать, потом буквально в самом конце, до официального признания, она сказала, когда это я не поддерживала идею Кивили. Ну это ж почти признание, я тогда, по-моему, сказал. Ей осталось просто вслух сказать: привет, я и он радости, будем знакомы. Ну серьезно, ну это же просто настолько очевидно. Так что... Наверное, если теоретически, если вот взять сюжет с 4.0 и вот залпом пройти с 4.0 до текущего момента, и вот больше вообще ничего нигде не слышать, не видеть, наверное, можно так и не допереть, да, как бы. Но если это растягивать на месяцы, на очень долгий срок, то в голове такая мысль, что nihilux, аха, она сама возникнет. Потому что мозг постоянно будет обдумывать, анализировать полученную информацию и прочее. А вот когда, если запихнуть все в короткий сюжет, и сколько там, ну сколько, часов 20, наверное, идет плюс-минус на все это, тогда мозг не успеет обработать информацию, и можно просто, ну как бы, такой мысли может и не прийти.
Miss Robin, it's almost time to head to the beach to shoot a video for the
Куда
new song.
интереснее про эту Кутибу. О. Это поинтереснее будет загадка.
Don't worry. I'll go do glam, have lunch, then head over afterwards.
Okay, I'll go give them a heads up.
Thank you. Would it make me seem spoiled if the price of this lunch were
Получается, это
100,000
она играла
credits?
с Волк, дала ей кадрищ в ее ролике. Ну да. Только в другом своем облике. Получается, что она. Ну, учитывая, что она этот первый недотёпа, то у нее ж много масок. Вот.
Then you make an offer. $5 billion? Even Louis Fleming wouldn't dare ask for that much.
Boss, the challenge will eventually be published as a video. If the bid seems too casual, it may negatively impact Miss Robin.
The highest price ever paid for lunch with Louis Fleming was $2 billion. We should set ours at $2 billion in tribute.
Все, я понял.
$2 billion? Are you sure?
Your payment was successful.
I promise. This money is all going to aid post-disaster recovery efforts in the star systems attacked by Iron Tomb.
Whoa, that would really help. How did you come up with this idea?
Интересно, он испытывал или даже проводит неверный намаг в где она или по каким причинам она помогает. Ну вообще, как я помню, Аха Звездному экспрессу должен. Там где-то вначале говорили. У нас там даже выписка была, где написано, что Аха. Я правда не знаю. Я тут не могу понять. Нихилux это понятно. Женский персонаж. Аха. Тоже, что ли, получается, женщина, не мужчина? То есть она, надо говорить, Аха это она, а не он. Просто всегда же говорили, что Аха это он. Ну, везде. И вот не до конца понятно. В общем, короче, там выписка была долг. Расписка, наверное, будет так вернее сказать. Сколько Аха должен или должна нам? Ну, может, это одна из причин. Но у них, тем более, всегда хорошие отношения.
Maybe people are especially likely to have a flash of inspiration when they're
У
hungry.
Акивили и у Аха были хорошие отношения. Вот и нам помогает.
The Upside Down restaurant is not far from my hotel and the beach. Meet you there soon.
Ладно,
Miss Robin is so nice. Work hope she enjoys her meal.
Why don't you wish that for me?
Boss, you just focus on eating more.
Пока мы тут бегаем, миллиарды тратим в гриде. Ой, куда-то не добегу. А куда вообще нужно бежать? Так, покажите карту. А что карта? А, вот как раз. Куда вообще бежать-то надо? Что-то я уже запутался. Ой, зачем бежать? Можно же использовать телепорт. Ну и, судя по всему, все идет к тому, что финальным боссом этой линейки версий будет остатки Раборос. И он и ненасытности. Ну, видимо. В следующем патче, наверное, будем готовиться к финальной битве. Там жемчуг нам раскроют. Ну и 4.7 будет битва финальная. Скорее всего. Ну.
Good afternoon.
Ну, я так
Do you have a reservation?
Made it. Have you been waiting long?
Our restaurant is running a summer festival promotion today. Diners dressed in swimwear pay half price.
Really?
don't want the deal? Please follow me. This way.
Куда нашел ты?
Please take your seats. Welcome. I'm Wit, and I'll be your server today. Here are the food and drink menus. Would you like me to go through some pairings?
I'll have a glass of purified water. Let's see. What do
Я
you
вот
feel
так
like
думаю,
having?
а это нормально, что у нас будет играбельный он? Да мы, по сути, он, но мы не вознесем полноценный он. Ну а почему нет? Все бывает в первый раз. Мне вот интересно, а в такой форме, пока будем, nihilux, она способна? Я не говорю про механики, именно про, как бы скажем, если брать с точки зрения мира, она способна силу иона полностью реализовать? Все-таки тело обычного человека у нее, ну, по крайней мере, так выглядит. Вот нет ли ограничений на силу? В принципе, да, получить играбельного иона в отряд, это, конечно, странно. Ну, типа, это же безумство. Но я думаю, какие-то ограничения, типа, на нее действуют. Ну ладно, это все потом обсудим. Когда у нас там nihilux? 4,7, да? Да, 4. Ну, это не скоро еще. 3 миллиона 980 кредитов. Там мало. Челу надо миллиарды тратить, а он тут какие-то миллионы. Так, а где цена вот на это все? Закуски, не вижу. А, вот. Стоимость 6800. Черным перцем. Тигровые группера, приготовленные на пару по старинному рецепту. Запеченные ребра черного вепря из западного края Звездограда. И пангис ванвака. Яшмовые ростки, лапша с соусом из черного трюфеля и моллюска. Нормально.
This is the chef's recommendation for today. The Premium Artisan Feast Midsummer Special Tasting Menu.
Кстати, анимация по времени команда, кажется, изменится, собственно. А я откуда знаю?
I'll have your most expensive.
Не знаю, поживем, увидим. Я же не
Everything on the menu.
Whoa, wait. How about something smaller?
Как лично я думаю. И честно, я сейчас точно на том, чтобы потратить, вот это спросить сюжетку, я потом подумаю. К тому же я люблю думать о будущем сюжете, да, я люблю об этом размышлять, или о чем-то еще, не только о сюжете, но о других вещах. Но мне нужно время, чтобы мозг обработал информацию и потом что-нибудь выдал интересное. Ну, чуйка моя сработала. Я перед, по сути, в начале сюжета этого начал говорить, дайте nihilux в сюжет. Я не знал, что будет сюжет, конечно, откуда мне знать. Но чуйка сработала, nihilux всплыл в сюжете. Глядишь, и в следующий раз чуйка нормально сработает. Ну, это лучше потом обсуждать. Сейчас еще рано. До nihilux еще даже анонса не было. Там анонс через 4 недели плюс-минус должен быть, по идее. Ну, вроде как. Если брать стандартный релиз, то через 4 недели должен быть анонс. Тогда мы можем будет, что часто еще рано. У нас вообще только 3.5. Ой, 4.5. Конечно, я не то говорю. 4.5, а она будет 4.7 только. Вроде как. Должна быть.
All right. I'll place your order right away. In the meantime, please enjoy the chef's complimentary appetizers.
Сейчас у нас...
kind of nervous looking at the menu just now. Worried about the prices? Or blink twice if you're being held hostage by credits?
Да, блин, слишком дешево, ничего поешь, у меня просто что-то пошло.
You can still joke around, even in a situation like this. Actually, I'm really jealous of your attitude. It's not like me. Could you give me a second? I need to take this call.
Зарянка опять чем-то занята.
She must come this way.
Фарс какой-то. С кредитами и вообще с этим всем. Аргенти тут. А можно поговорить? А это настоящий аргенти? У того есть ощущение, что это шерстяк. Пытался пройти новый арбитр, капец он душный, непростой. Я не пытался еще. Я сначала только... Да. Я только снял сюжет, прохожу, а потом все испытания. Но в любом случае никаких изменений. Если, например, с меня не удастся пройти новый арбитраж, аномалия, да? А я не помню, 2 или 3, по-моему, 3 уже раза подряд. Ну, я называю платиновыми, да. Не золотая, а платиновая, которая удается за 0 циклов на финальном боссе. Вот. Ну, наверное, я в любом случае надо ждать. Я пока буду всех скипать, и если не получится пройти, ничего не изменишь. Да, я буду ждать. Мне надо в 3, 6, в 4, 6 и в 4, 7 сделать финальный рывок, выбить несколько персонажей радости, и тогда у меня будет отряд радости 2, отряд суперпробития и отряд памяти. Все. 4 сильных проверяемых отряда, ну, еще другие персонажи для ротации по типу Триби там, ну, того же Даньхэна нового. Я его новым все еще называю. Вот. Ладно, разберемся потом. Я так и знаю, это не аргентик. Все не первый раз, по-моему, уже притворяется. Ой, сражение будет. Прикол. Наши растяки, это вообще очень забавно. Я просто немножко удивился, когда узнал, что это те же фантазмы. Я думал, это живые существа, то есть просто из физического мира. Да, это фантазмы. Кто бы подумал. Может, я не ввязался в это. Бой ненужный. Было слишком очевидно. Да, что-то Аргентия забыл. Да и, кстати, если бы это был игровой персонаж, была бы озвучка, а озвучки не было. Типа как Ласты. Маску мы тоже дважды встречали, с озвучкой она была. Или-то, ух ты, что-то так валяет. Угу.
Enemy targets detected.
Странно. Сколько интересно дополнительный кусок сюжета вообще занимает по времени. Ну там было сколько, часа 4, ну больше 3-4 это тоже не займет. Суммарно 7-8 часов. А сколько у нас всего идет стрим? 6? Ну так, час-два, наверное, будет что-то проходить. Долго и как-то, не знаю, ну как-то в духе, наверное, планеты радости, но мне как... Ой, господи, я думал, уже ушел. Все, давай, иди работай. Все, товарищ, ты работай. А мы к Зарянке в гости. Он подслушает разговор?
Oh, you followed. Sorry, did I keep you waiting too long?
My back hurts from sitting too long. I'm just stretching a bit.
Я пошел только сначала Зарянки. Ну, я привык сначала сюжетку проходить, а потом все остальное.
Thank you for trying to excuse my impoliteness. Actually, this piano takes me back to the days my brother and I played piano duets. When I was younger, I even dreamed we'd go on tour together someday.
Ой. Мне интересная мысль в голову пришла. Мы тут заговорили про Аха. Короче, типа игровой он. Да, странно. Но я просто вспомнил фразу, только не помню, она была в 4.0 или в 4.1, наверное, в 4.0. Луна это, да? Она же сказала... Помните, изменили условия? Награду изменили. Там же сначала нам говорили, дадут силу иона радости на минуту. А потом поменяли и сказали, что навсегда выдадут силу, и кто-то станет новым ионом радости. Что если нихилux свою силу куда-то сольет просто? Или кому-то передаст, или пожертвует ею, чтобы спасти планету. И в итоге мы получим не ионы радости по силе, а примерно, ну, как эманатора хотя бы. Такое может быть? Может быть. Насколько вероятно? Это вопрос хороший. Но я помню то изменение. Я вспомнил, там вообще-то кто-то должен стать новым ионом радости. Нам вряд ли такую силу передадут. Значит, надо будет куда-то ее отправить. И таким образом нихилux вполне себе может стать игровым персонажем. И не будет никаких странностей, типа, о, у нас в отряде игровой он. Это странно. Ну, посмотрим, как они все разыграют в итоге.
He's become part of the very starry sky he once looked up at in wonder. But at the same time, I'm also starting to understand the troubles he faced back then. Actually, the call I had just now was from the organizers of this performance.
Да, хорошая вещь, потом попробуем пройти сам.
The song I was originally scheduled to perform at the opening ceremony was arranged by the family through the organizers. In the past, the family rarely interfered directly with my work. Part of the reason was my brother easing some of the burdens placed on me. Yes, but the melody of the harmonic strings doesn't quite fit the intensity of the race event. My attempts to rearrange it and adjust the vocals have now left me even more certain. It fails to capture the spectator's passion and expectations for a carnival of speed. Hence, I suggested changing the song. But the organizers are under pressure from the family, and they are still hoping I will go along with the arrangement. I explicitly refused, and I won't think about the consequences. I'll just take things as they come, just like you've been doing these past few days. In the score the family composed, every note has a precise position, follows an order, and must be accounted for. Mr. Gopher would, my brother, then me. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord, or for any note to be missing. I'm afraid that what the family truly wants is Oak Family Head Robin to follow Oak Family Head Sunday. So I am even more resolute in my conviction. I don't need to change myself. Even if I become a family head, I'm still the songstress Robin. Further, I'm going to write a brand new song for the opening ceremony. It's just, even though I've already got some melodies in mind, I'm still missing a bit of inspiration. May I hear you play the piano? Let's give it a go. There's also a guitar here. I'll play with you.
Я не думаю, что...
Here we go. Play whatever you want. There's no right or wrong. Just
Не знаю. Из него... Он немножко на другом специализируется. Да.
deep breath in. Relax. Don't tense up.
Хороший кадр, хороший кадр. Что-то как-то много Зарянки, а где авантюрин? Он же... Я понимаю, что Зарянка, наверное, должна быть центральной фигурой. Ну, но все-таки авантюрина тоже бы его показали не раз и все. Он же тоже как новый персонаж.
Relax? Relax is my middle name. Where do I start? Let's search my memories for some inspiration.
Fun. But why do I get a sense of tiredness in this? Am I hallucinating or do I hear shouting? Almost feels like I'm looking at a picture of my brother and I... Now, try putting it together the way you imagined. Yes. Keep repeating it at your own pace.
Да. Сюжетка вообще забавная. Единственное, наверное, что она слишком медленная. Ну, то есть я имею в виду растягивать... Само содержание очень мало, если подумать. То есть сначала с 4.0 до текущего момента очень много разговоров, очень много. Но самой сути довольно мало.
It's alright. You can play with a bit more daring.
Вскоре за стол... за стол еды.
That felt pretty good. What did you think? That's the charm of improvisation. I'm feeling a lot more relaxed thanks to you. I'll go perfect it later. Then it should be ready in time for the opening ceremony. And for the composer credit, I'll write Robin and the Trailblazer. Pleasure working with you.
You've helped me so much today. Is there anything else I can do for you?
My former music teacher got me an invitation for 2 to Ratite's private auction. Actually, I guess something else about what you're doing. It's something to do with Ratite, right? No need to answer. Holding an auction of this scale in Astropolis probably means every item will likely fetch an astronomical price.
Ну,
In any case,
предположение.
this invitation should come in handy.
А сколько у нас там денег осталось?
Well, how about you come with me to search for variations and help claim Gopherwood's legacy?
Кстати, а если интересно, если вот, допустим, есть лот, да, и денег ГГ не хватит, и Зарянка дала, сказать, свои средства, будет ли это считаться тратой? Можно ли так сделать? Интересно. Ну, с другой стороны, деньги потрачены на лот, да.
Day 2 of the All You Can Lose challenge has now ended.
Какие вопросы? То, что кто-то другой заложил, это уже не важно. Доложил, точнее. Пам-пам-пам, пам-пам-пам. 3 часа.
Such a pity. Oh, what a crying shame. 2 days of ups and downs, and he only managed to blow through 6, which means tomorrow on the final day,
he'll have to burn cash at the rate of 562 million credits per system hour to clear out 13.5 billion credits.
562 миллиона кредитов. Ну да, логично.
Let's review the challenge's rules again. If the Trailblazer fails to complete the challenge successfully, he must return all 20 billion
А он бы
credits.
мог заработать? Ну, может быть, там инвестиции наверняка долгосрочные. Он же там получил какую-то прибыль. Но, да, можно было просто не тратить, и все. Ну,
This also means that he will be up to his eyeballs in debt. Will these riches completely devour the challenger? Or will we see a shocking comeback? Subscribe to Ratite's channel and let's witness the most expensive countdown in this cosmos together.
Но то, что все перевалится в третий день, и это будет аукцион, это да. Это было слишком ожидаемо. А вот как это завершится, банально просто мы предложим деньги и выкупим, что надо, или как-то по-другому. Любопытно. День третий. Главное управление развлечением Международного мира. Путеводная башня.
Boss, today is the final day. The fate of your all-you-can-lose challenge rests on this private auction. You brought the invitation letter, right?
I have it here. Let's go.
На.
Stream 4. A gleam of old flame.
А, дурацкие двери. Такие же бесячие, как нам в Форусе. Все равно Форус мне больше нравится. И по сюжету, и по какой-то целостности, последовательности. О! Лол, aventurine. А почему же не происходит? А, вот теперь. И по локациям. Не, Амфорус по локациям. Ну, не всем, наверное, но Элизия и Ахема не разрушена. Ну, это просто пик. Наверное, это моя любимая локация во всей игре. Просто вот. Да, Амфорус был очень классный, на самом деле. И загадки там были... Ну, мне понравилось этим убегать от нашей тени. Не помню, как называется. И прикольно было крутить еще, чтобы шарик попал. Выкинуть шарик из головоломки. Название я уже забыл, конечно. Помню, после конца Амфоруса я подводил итоги, там выбирал лучшие загадки, лучшие локации. Не, Амфорус был классным, реально классным. Там прям четко было. Тут... не знаю. Неплохо, но... Типа вот Снежная даже в Геншине вышла, как будто бы она... Тупо один патч вышел, а это уже куда захватывающий и интригующий, чем вся сюжетка на этой двумерной, не знаю. Да, сюжетка на двумерной какая-то слишком простая, никаких загадок нет, что ли, не знаю. Все как-то просто топорно, я бы сказал. Не знаю, ладно. Еще 2 патча останется, посмотрим.
This is hardly the place for a casual stroll. By the way, what's caught your eye? I'm very... Holding our cards rather close, aren't we? Scoring an invite to this auction is no easy feat, and all the guests are experts. If there's something you really want, then as a friend, I'd be more than happy to win it for you.
Is there something you want? As a friend, I'd also be more than happy to win it for you.
Haha! Feeling generous, boss? Then I'll have to give it some
После стрима обязательно пересмотрю еще раз ту сцену с нигилюксом. Потому что она на стриме подлагивала слегка, но без стрима будет нормально уже.
Hello, Mr. Aventurine. It's been a while.
Переоделась.
The Trailblazer is my bidding agent. He is not at liberty to disclose my intentions.
Another old friend. I see the two of you came prepared.
Mr. Ratite's private auction will soon be underway.
Hold on, you two. Do you remember this lucky chip? Might come in handy today. Best of luck to you both. May we all successfully claim what we bid on.
Счастливая фишечка, ладно.
This way, please, everyone.
Аукционистка.
Hello.
О,
Please present
Суластин.
your invitation letter. Miss Robin, bidding agent, Trailblazer. Confirmed. Your number is 1. But your Intellitron friend...
I just process payments. When you get out there, spend what you need to spend. And also, spend what you need to save.
Leave it to me.
This is the auction catalog. You may look through it in advance.
Так, какая-то хрень. Стартовая цена, ценочный диапазон. Это фигня. О, это уже поинтереснее. Наследие миллиард 8. Все равно мало. А, вот это круто. Гель-синхронизация мысли первого поколения. Начальная цена ценочная. 12 миллионов. Даже если выше 12. А, подожди. А, стоп. Нет, это миллионов. Что-то я подумал, что есть миллиарды. Скучно. Да даже если что-то выкупить, все равно денег. Damn.
Don't forget our bidding strategy. We do not want to show our hand too early. The best place to hide a leaf is a forest.
Ну, логично, ему... Кстати, теоретически... кстати, я помню, в Ральф против интернета, там стартовый ценник был сколько-то сотен долларов, потом $1000. В итоге они там что-то несколько десятков тысяч долларов. Это же тоже может поднимать, типа... Кто-то ставит, там, допустим, стартовая цена, там, 100 миллионов. Он ставит 150, другой 200, и ГГ такой, миллиард. Он же может так сделать? Может. А в чем проблема? Он на любой лот может любую цену поставить. Вообще, ну, чисто теоретически, наверное, можно на лот вкинуть вообще все деньги. Это будет последнее слово, все, продано, до свидания, мы все потратили. Также можно. А кто запретит? Никто.
No sign of Ratite. But he will definitely be paying close attention to proceedings here.
The venue is ready.
Да. Можно же просто поставить любую сумму. Кто запретит, опять же? Это же аукцион. Мы торгуемся. Вот я предлагаю такую цену. В чем проблема? Если нет, можно выкупить все 4 лота по...
Please step in, esteemed guest.
Сколько там у него миллиардов? Миллиардов 12 у него осталось? Или чуть больше?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Так, тут есть какие-то NPC-шники неизвестные. Приготовиться. Приготовиться тратить деньги.
Distinguished guests, welcome to Mr. Ratite's private auction. It is an absolute honor to be here with you all today, to bear witness as each collection finds its rightful place. Before the auction begins, please allow me to reiterate 2 basic rules.
Разумными.
First, we
То есть
encourage
нельзя просто
rational and
поставить
orderly bidding.
бесконечность. Ну тогда можно просто перебивать ставки других.
Please adhere to the incremental bidding principle. The organizers reserve the right to intervene against bidders disrupting the flow with excessive
Рост шага
bids.
цены вместе со стоимостью. Ну мы будем просто перебивать.
Second, in order to ensure a fair auction, private communication of any kind on the floor is strictly prohibited. We uphold a zero-tolerance policy for any attempts to manipulate prices. Any persons caught doing so will be immediately escorted off the premises. May you all get what you want.
Кивнул нам.
And now, the auction is officially underway. Please note. Lot number 1 is a misprinted Cosmicon collective card set from Mr. Ratite's collection,
Castoria,
featuring 4
Casto,
one-of-a-kind cosmic cards: Castorice, Riscasto, Casterfly, and Castorice.
Castorice это хорошо. Вообще, как будто да, эта штука тоже подходит к концу сейчас. Вот. Потому что, а что дальше остается? Все будет крутиться вокруг этого?
Starting bid, 10 million credits. Let the bidding begin.
Who would want this?
20 million with guest 6, 50 million, guest 4, 100 million. Do I hear 150? 150 million now. Any advance on 150? Guest 1 enters at 500 million credits. Our first jump bid of the session. 500 million. Who wants it? 700 million. Guest 7 powers in with 700 million. 1 billion! Do I hear a... 1.2 billion! Do I hear an advance? 1.5 billion! How far are you willing to go for Cosmicon Collective? Very far! 1.8 billion with guest 7. Are you letting go, guest 1? 2.7 billion, says guest 1. This is too much.
Fascinating.
All eyes on you, guest 7. 7 is out. 2.7 billion going once. 2.7 billion going twice. 2.7 billion. And sold. The auction will resume with the next
Так у нас
item
осталось
in 3
10
minutes.
800. Ну, вообще надо бы немножко подэкономить, потому что нужно будет выложить на полную в этой штуке, да.
How's your wallet holding up?
Still sitting heavy.
I thought I was mentally prepared, but seeing numbers like that with my own eyes, I didn't expect that not only are you now outrageously wealthy, but Aventurine seems to be deliberately bidding against you, making this auction even harder.
As long as he keeps raising the bid, he plays right into my hands.
Let me see what the next item is. The Amber Lord's Pardon.
Не знаю, может рискованно, на месте ГГ я бы вкинулся в третий лот, потому что там цена ожидаемая что-то миллиард с чем-то.
Aventurine's definitely going to make a move.
Lot number 2, a special prize from the Interastral Peace Corporation's 2080 annual gala, the Amber
Ладно,
Lord's
карточки,
Pardon.
но это бумажка какая-то просто. Не, за такое вообще ни копейки не заплатил бы. Что с ней хоть делать-то, этой бумажкой? С буковыми. Не знаю, у него там 10 миллиардов есть, и как бы надо будет выкупить еще ту штуку для зарянки. А денег может не хватить на все про все.
Excellent that everyone's so excited. The legendary top 3 dreams of all IPC employees is very real.
Что? Главное престиж ежегодного собрания корпорации международного прощения по календаря.
Whether you've caused a monumental workplace disaster or cost the IPC a fortune, as long as you've been a full-time employee for at least 1 year, this item grants you a one-time pardon, absolving you of all accountability and compensation claims. The starting bid is 500 million credits. Let the bidding begin.
Is Aventurine really not tempted by this?
Number 3, 510 million. Number 11, 530 million. Can we go higher? 550 million. Anyone? Are there really no IPC employees among us? 600 million for guest 1, who is not even an IPC employee. 600 million. Do I have a higher bid? 650 million. Number 5. Guest 1, 700 million. 700 million going once. 700 million going twice. Are there really no higher bid?
Please, Master Aventurine, raise the bid. Over here, Aventurine, look at me. Raise the bid. Aventurine.
I see 750 million. Guest 1 immediately signals 800 million. You're really playing it cool, Guest 7, upping to 1 billion. $800 million going once. 800 million going twice. Guest 7. Oh, Guest 7 yields. And sold for 800 million. Congratulations to guest 1 for winning the Amber Lord's Pardon.
Бой за 7400 не потратил на
At the client's request, slight adjustments will be applied to the upcoming lots. The auction for the next item will resume in 10 minutes. Please take a short break, everyone, while also kindly maintaining etiquette.
I didn't expect he'd planned to cheat right from the start. Let's hear what he has to say.
Вот как, I see. Телефон уже на пределе. Ну, в принципе, он достаточно продержался. Хотя, там не было, конечно, 100%, да и 8 часов. Я помню, когда мы стримили сюжетку в Снежной 2 недели назад, я подключусь, там он продержался 8 часов, по-моему, примерно, прежде чем начать умирать. Сейчас же прошло всего 6:46. Неужели у меня аккумулятор за эти 2 недели умудрился так сильно испортиться? Anyway, сейчас-то закроем просто. Ура, настройка.
Now we can speak freely.
You finally found the lucky fine print.
Это тоже скриним.
Why did you suddenly stop raising the bidding price just now? Where is your loyalty to the IPC? The 10 Stone Hearts Team Spirit? It's way too suspicious.
Ага. Ну, поднимай стоимость.
And you? Why bid to get IPC benefits? Isn't that even more suspicious?
Кстати, интересно, а вот через такой... Во-первых, с нами не пошла та помощница наша. Это значит, что если мы что-то... Хотя тут могут подслушивать, но таким образом послушать, наверное, не смогут. Так что вот теоретически он может... Хотя кто знает, какие там есть способы фляжки.
Well, I'm just keeping options open for the future. But you'd rather drop 2 billion on a card.
Okay, first of all, it's 4 cards. Second of all, I like cards.
Ладно, можно парочку, несколько кадров. Ленца. Ну, закончим раньше, я думаю. Я думал, это будет... Хотя я начал рано, но я думал, это будет 5, длинный стрим, часов на 10. Как-то последний стрим очень длинный. Я закончу эти вечером. Прям поздно вечером. 7. Что-то там будет.
Honestly? Same.
Can you two get to the point?
We're all old friends here. We don't need to play these games. That earlier business was purely out of personal interest. What I'm really after comes later. Let me guess. You, or rather, Miss Robin, is after the same thing.
Even though your meaning is not exactly clear, we have no intention of just giving in.
Relax. I mean no harm. I'm only here to tell you that your intentions are really too obvious. They're written all over your face. Your excitement when the bids shoot up, and disappointment when they are low. That's not the you I know. It doesn't seem you're here to buy. You are here to spend money. You're in Ratite's challenge, yes? I probably wouldn't have connected the dots so quickly if I weren't playing Ratite's game too.
You're playing too?
Oh, yes. But I'm doing the all-you-can-buy challenge. The rules are simple. I have 7 days to buy every item on a special shopping list in Astropolis. These items are not just expensive. They're incredibly... Well, at this point, there's no use hiding it.
3 days to spend 20 billion credits in Astropolis.
Isn't that a bit excessive?
Right here, right now. You're on the last day of the challenge. The auction is your final shot, isn't it?
And Mr. Aventurine's all-you-can-buy challenge just happens to include the lost echo of Gopherwood?
Exactly. This whole thing is a trap set by Ratite. One of us is inevitably going to be penalized for failing.
Isn't Ratite worried that since you two know each other, you might...
That's why the first rule of the challenge is... you do not talk about the challenge.
How did Ratite know I didn't trust him with this?
I suspect Ratite deliberately leaked the news about the lost echo of Gopherwood appearing in Astropolis. But we can't worry about that right now. The auctioneer just got the signal. It looks like the next item is the lost echo of Gopherwood. You need it to spend big, Miss Robin needs its contents, and I need to use it to uncover a secret. So, I'd like to propose a deal. I'll help you drive up the bid so that you win your challenge. Once that's done, would you two mind handing it over to me?
But doesn't that mean Mr. Aventurine fails his challenge?
Just lose a bit of money. No biggie. Besides, even if I did throw in, with you guys around, the bids definitely wouldn't be cheap.
А может нужно скупить все, а типа нельзя, ну опять же, я там не знаю подробностей всех условий, но можно, условно говоря, тут ГГ покупает эту штуку, тратит все те деньги, которые нужно потратить, а потом авантюрин просто, условно говоря, выкупает эту штуку у ГГ за символическую сумму, и все в плюсе.
When I complete the challenge, I'll split some of the money with you to help lighten your load.
Да 100%, этот подозрительная эта птица, этот стрёмный, он 100% никаких денег не заплатит. Я даже не уверен, что мы сможем здесь потратить сейчас все. Но тот птиц точно ничего нам не даст.
Thanks. That's all I needed to hear.
I second Mr. Aventurine's proposal. How much money do you still have left to spend?
7.4 billion.
Your attention, please. The auction is about to resume.
Come on, good friend. It's our turn now to put on a show.
I regret to inform you all that, per the organizer's request, the next lot will be the final item of this auction. It is not an item from Mr. Ratite's personal collection, but from a mysterious client. The Lost Echo of Gopher Wood. We know very little about it, but the unknown often holds immeasurable value. A value that will be defined by all of you present. Starting bid, 900 million credits.
950 million.
Guest 7 places the first bid. So this is what you've been waiting for. Oh, all eyes turn to guest 1, another admirer of this lot. Everyone, here's your chance. Number 6 with 980 million. Number 8 with 1 billion. Guest 7, 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion. Anyone higher? Still waiting. Guest 1. Where's all that aura from before? Guest 12 with 1.3 billion. Oh, up to 1.4 billion from the back. Do I hear 1.5? Guest 7. Halt! Remote bidder in for 1.6 billion. Guest 7 responds immediately. 1.8 billion. They both mean business. Wait, 2 billion again for telephone bidder. $2.5 billion, guest 1, back in the fray. $3 billion for guest 7. Phone bidder in with $3.5 billion. With you, guest 1, $4.1 billion. Now $4.3 billion, phone bidder. You look ready to raise me. $4.6, guest 7. 5 billion! Phone bidder hangs up, and what will you give me, guess 7? That's 5.5 billion! 1 and 7 are going head to head.
Играть на публику. Да. Деньги. Сколько он там? 7 с чем-то мне нужно было потратить. Том, почти дошли.
$6 billion! Guessed 1 in for $6 billion!
Number 1, I've put up with you for long enough.
Number 7, I've put up with you for long enough too.
Но все еще недостаточно, ему что нужно было 7 миллиардов. 7 с чем-то даже миллиардов. Точно не помню сумму, но что-то такое было. Тратим деньги.
This busted music box selling for $6 billion? Are you insane? That or you're just messing with me?
Please, if you two could kindly mind your auction etiquette.
Shut up!
Да. Норм так. Задавили.
Fine.
I bet you don't even have that kind of money. I'll make my final bid. If you can match it, it's yours. I won't go any higher.
У меня предположение. Я не помню, сколько нужно было. Предположим, ГГ нужно поставить 7 миллиардов 600 миллионов. Предположу, что авантюрин поставит 7 миллиардов 599 миллионов 990 тысяч 999.
I bid $7 billion.
Нет.
7 billion?
А сколько было? Подожди, а сколько было? Было 6,5, не? Так, подожди, а сколько было-то? 6,5. Там же разница небольшая. Ну было 6,5, стало 7. А в чем проблема-то? Сколько он там поставил? Или подожди, 6600 он поставил. Ну тоже мне 400 миллионов подняли. По сравнению с тем, что...
$7.4 billion! Yes, 7! $7.4 billion going once. $7.4 billion going twice.
А может там 7400? Я не помню. Я думал, типа, да, чтобы... Может, это было бы странно. Типа, подозрительно так. 7400. Ну, там добавили 400 миллионов, тут добавили 400 миллионов.
And sold! 7.4 billion with guest 1. Congratulations.
Ну, ГГ свою задачу выполнил. Обращение средней хитрости. В опасных волнах эйфории он плавает с привычной непринужденностью. Ну да, все как и ожидалось. Мы просто завалили деньгами этот аукцион. Вопрос только, на какой этот кусок нужен был? Да, нам еще надо что-то, представление, да, посмотреть и что-то еще. Ну, авантюрин сам, думаю, разберется. ГГ-то использовал не свои деньги, нету денег, нету, таких. У меня на балансе на аккаунте 140 лямов максимум. Это все, что мне удалось накопить.
On the very last day, Trailblazer actually found the perfect loophole and burned through tens of billions of credits in one go. But has the challenge really been won?
Next up, our team will rigorously audit the spending records to make absolutely sure the rules were respected and followed to the...
Subscribe to Ratite's channel, and all the suspense will be revealed tomorrow. Stay...
Whew. Don't worry, boss. Aventurine is guaranteed to lose this time. I won't let you down.
Calling me over just to watch this farce? Ratite, you've got a lot of nerve. I can smell it, even through the screen, that reek of shabby pedantry. After all these years, it's still just as nauseating.
That's it? Kid, you've barely won a few pennies off me. Enough to keep me fed for 3 days.
О, нам решили еще немножко про его прошлое рассказать. Вроде что достаточно было. Во время сюжетки Penacony про него рассказано.
With that card you have, you could win another Fool's Mask from me. Put that on and you can say goodbye to your past for good.
You misunderstand. I turned down the Fool's invitation a long time ago.
Then why did you even bother playing cards with me?
I wanted to get a closer look at your mask. You have the most exquisite mask of all. Lined with golden threads and full of jewels. But now that I've gotten a closer look, I see that it's just another mask.
Миллиарды. Так, день по день итогов. Какие вопросы? Мы слили, мне кажется, все честно. Тратили, потом продавали. А что тебе ко мне... Ой, господи, нефритом? Пока я тут... Ага, понятно. Маловато, вообще, думаю, побольше. А второе, я хотел посмотреть, что насчет энергии. Не выливается ли она через край? Я просто не сливал ее. Там, в принципе, заранее, там большой кусок, там, по-моему, сколько, 30 часов, да? 200 сотка, нормально, можно даже не трогать. Так, куда нам? Отправляйтесь к этому птицу и... финал челленджа. Блин, как мне надоесть эти дороги дурацкие. Ладно. Что эти камеры показывают, я пытаюсь понять. Ну, видимо, это камеры...
I hereby announce, Mr. Aventurine has failed the all-you-can-buy
Кстати, двигатель-то у него не особо больше, чем у Искры, я помню.
Who would have thought there are things even a P-46 executive can't buy? I'm sure Mr. Aventurine can take defeat in stride. A small compensation like this is nothing to you, right?
Oh, it's an enormous compensation.
Shall we see how Trailblazer is doing with the all-you-can-lose challenge? It is verified that, over a course of 3 days, the 20 billion credits in the challenge account owned by WorkWork, the expenditure assistant, have been completely cleared out. To think anyone could be this good at spending money. Now I declare the all-you-can-lose challenge a failure.
You are trying to cheat us. Are you?
Oh, WorkWork should have reminded you that all the revenue generated in the duration of the challenge gets added to the total.
I've already sold off every liquid asset I had.
Except for one little thing. Our contract states that once the all-you-can-lose challenge show goes live, all generated revenue will be split 50-50. Yesterday, the first episode of the all-you-can-lose challenge show was released. By the time the challenge concluded, the episode had generated roughly 100,000 in streaming revenue. You might want to take a closer look. The contract only stipulates that the show must not be released any later than 1 week after the challenge concludes. But it never said it couldn't be released early. In other words, you are now 20 billion in debt. Well, you...
Shh. Let's cut the cameras here. Leaving off on a shot of Trailblazer refusing to accept reality wouldn't be half bad.
Большой толстый птиц. Однако вполне себе материальный птиц.
Oh, I've never met someone so utterly shameless!
Ugh, haven't you had enough fun? Sugilite, you went through all this trouble to see the show we put on. If you want to have fun, I'll indulge you anytime. But dragging him into this is just distasteful. Or are you afraid that if you don't muddy these waters, I'll see...
Proud, isn't it? You were all so into it. Why not let me join the fun?
Какой там мужик? Большая пернатая птица. Давайте мы эту большую пернатую птицу отпинаем.
Besides, this time I picked up a scent other than yours. That of a new friend. Even from this side of the screen, I can smell the tantalizing fear rolling off him.
He is my friend, and he's under my protection.
This isn't penacony, aventurine. That tragic melodrama of you laying down your life on a gamble won't work on me. Tossing your life onto the betting table is something you do with ease. But let's not forget, your fate isn't the only weight sitting on the scales right now. Let me treat you to a grand spectacle, Ratite. People say that debt is a very ancient quagmire because it is slow and agonizing. But today, I will show you that death from debt can also be quite instantaneous.
I come
come to pardon. I come to gain. I come to ruin. I entrust fortune to fate. Risk it all in a single game. Wreck death of dead to reach the light of life. All for the Amber Lord.
Что там
Pick the
натрендили?
clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then use them well, child.
Камушками решили помериться. Занятно. Все выйти инвентаря. Так, ладно.
Since when did the 10 Stonehearts sink so low as to scour the slums for a successor?
You have a problem with it, go take it up with your Lenore.
If he had the time to deal with this, I wouldn't be sitting here wearing a mask and stomaching my disgust. You think a name change will rid you of your past? Like shedding some old clothes? That pretty new outfit does nothing to mask the stench of a pauper.
Is this the onboarding Madame Jade mentioned? Sir, if listening to this earns me more funding from you, I can stand here till dusk.
That afternoon your master died. What did you put in his tea? Belladonna? Or maybe Dumbbell Vine, a favorite of your clan? Paranoid and cowardly as he was, he wouldn't have let you anywhere near his tableware during a proper meal.
You seem to know more about the things left off the record than someone who was actually there.
He was a kept hyena. It hardly mattered when he got put down. You survived, which proves you are worth more than him.
You knew him?
Oh, look at those eyes. Still dreaming, aren't you? Thinking that destiny will finally smile on you just because you climbed up a step? Every gambler believes they can bankrupt the house. It's a pity they always forget they're sitting at the IPC's table, and even their chips are borrowed. Penniless boy, your game has only just begun.
I've played a lot of games, sir. It's rare for someone to chatter on like this to an opponent they've just met.
Just met? This is exactly why I loathe the poor masses. So, that night, I was sitting right in that corner. You won a few pennies off me, then scurried away, squeezed into the crowd, and sniffed about. The tavern was practically paved with gold, but you wouldn't even glance at any of it. You only had the guts to scrape up filthy copper coins off the floor.
I've beaten too many masked freaks. How am I supposed to remember you? Who would have thought a fool who toys with people's hearts would learn to wag his tail and beg the IPC for
a fool? Who are you calling something so vulgar and tasteless? The IPC lacks for nothing, least of all money. However, money moves people the most, not when it's piled mountain high, but when it grinds people down to dust. Greed, hope, dignity, they all crumble before true wealth. That is the very scene we spend our entire lives pursuing.
Он скорбящий актер, а не за теплой маской. Да, и такие есть. Забавно, что и те, и другие черпают свою силу от Ахи.
You're awake. Where am I? There's an IPE urban legend about a room you can't leave until you finish editing. This is it. No signal, no exit, and absolutely no interruptions. You have no choice but to focus on editing, to focus on creating. After blocking that hit from Sugilite, I remembered this place and brought us here to lie low for a while. Otherwise, our lives would be the next thing he levies to pay off that debt. So no, but the bad news is that we can't exactly use conventional methods to call the outside world for help. Don't you have the lucky chip on you?
When we cheated at the auction, I was worried about blowing our cover.
It may be a long shot, but it seems like our only option is to contact Miss Robin through the lucky chip. Sugilite of the 10 Stonehearts. A colleague with atrocious taste. Relax, he doesn't have a personal vendetta against you. He just couldn't bear to see the game end so soon. Purely twisted humor. Oh, the cornerstone Sugilite of levies. Simply put, every time we rack up debt, another weight drops onto Sugilite's scales. Although neither of us is strapped for cash, I recall you still hold a 5% stake in Penacony? The debt we racked up is so massive it's lethal. I had to unleash the cornerstone just to make sure I could block his strike.
5% акций Penacony меньше 20 миллиардов кредитов.
Be able to hold him off. But paying it off isn't the only way to escape debt. If we can significantly reduce the financial pressure, Sugilite won't be a threat. This place is safe for the time being, but it's not a long-term solution. We need to find a way out as soon as possible. Oh, looks like a door over there. Could it be the exit?
The organ is the pillar of the land.
No, that computer is for reviewing and editing. I knew it. That was too easy. Let's go check out that computer then.
Facial recognition in progress. Bad credit defaulter, aventurine detected. IPC banking reminds you to pay. Beep! Message closed. System's highest priority. Editing. All irrelevant information will be automatically blocked.
Do I have to edit videos too?
Correct. Even Lewis Fleming himself would have to edit videos.
Ugh. You take over. I'm getting a headache.
Please upgrade to premium plan. Trying to find a loophole, are you? Let me just pry your logout button right off. You can only leave once you've completed all editing tasks. Give up on any fantasies and just focus on editing.
Fine. I've got nothing better to do anyway. Tell me, what am I editing here?
Reborn. Getting scammed out of my fortune by a stupid bird and forced to edit videos to pay pay off my debt.
You sure got your news delivered on time.
Just the bare minimum expected of an IPC system. Besides, you two are in debt. Isn't editing videos a great way to work it off?
Seems like the urban legend is true. We don't have any other way to escape. So let's just play along with this busted computer for now. But forget about using this to pay off the debt. Keep your eyes peeled while we edit, and let's find a way out of here.
Editing materials have been generated. If you wish to leave the footage review room, you must gather the materials and come back here to finish editing.
These silhouettes. Oh, don't tell me they're the editing materials.
Что-то я устал.
Plus, these debt collection pop-ups are blocking our path.
Hey, I know you two are hot. If it isn't Vodolini. I gave you 1,062,000,000 earlier. Could you spot me 100 million for an emergency?
Who are you? Do I know you? Why are you talking to me? Please stop talking to me. I'm quiet quitting, and you're in the way. Go away.
Oh, you're finally here. The Express is completely out of food and money. No, to be precise, there is no Express anymore. The IPC said the Express is a relic from the previous Amber Era with terrible energy efficiency that fails to meet current interstellar environmental standards. So they slapped us with a massive fine. They issued a notice stating that all traditional warp vehicles must be retrofitted. They seized and dismantled our Express, and the recycled materials are being used to manufacture a new generation of single-seat interstellar unicycles. Do you remember the first time we went to Astropolis? You won the Starflux Championship. I just saw the notice. And this year's competition has officially been renamed the Interastral Unicycle Racing Championship.
Your champion trophy, the databank's collections, Mr. Yang's models, the conductor's snackbox, the conductor themselves. All confiscated.
I heard the conductor is being sent to a zoo, and we'll have to buy tickets just to see them.
Which means this is goodbye forever. After all, how would we even afford tickets?
Wild? Are we talking about the zoo?
Miss Asta found us a job. If we stick together as a family, we'll be able to pay off the debt in 8,000 years.
8,000 years? Oh, that's it. I'm cutting out boba starting today. Every single credit counts.
You're getting way too into character.
A snapshot of this incompetent race from YouTube makes a great video thumbnail.
Mr. Kenneth, can Astropolis come to the aid of its great lord?
The aristocratic title, bundled with a small land purchase deal, carries no legal weight. But allow me to express my verbal support. If you don't sweat, you will regret today's the day to settle the debt. Go, go, pay your debt. Go, go, pay your debt.
I mean...
Aventurine, I am truly disappointed. You've racked up far too much debt. You are now a non-performing asset for the Strategic Investment Department.
And what do the non-performing asset liquidation specialists have to say about this?
If you really have nowhere else to go, Nambi says it can clear out a spot for you.
Thanks, Nambi.
Diamond has decided to strip you of your cornerstone and expel you from the 10 Stonehearts. You can no longer call yourself Aventurine. You need to change your name.
Oh, we have quite an audience here. Why isn't Sugilite here to enjoy the show?
Sugilite says he has no shortage of worker bees.
You got it all figured out for me, huh? I moved to tears. Oh, the professor's here too. Care to offer a few words of critique?
If you don't study hard, you'll end up exactly like this gambler when you grow up.
I'll study hard.
You're really something.
I'm going to ask the IPC to sell this footage to me.
Looks like there's no other way.
Given the current negative public sentiment, it is clear that brand ambassador Mr. Aventurine has severely violated the contract clauses regarding maintaining a positive public image. We hereby announce the full termination of our endorsement. Please promptly return all branded apparel to us.
It was all put up as collateral, and the only things left are what I'm wearing. At least leave me enough to be decent.
You've convinced me. Fine, keep those. If only as a sign of the brand's support for humanitarianism.
Он тебе прибой. Серьезно, буду пулять?
Right away.
Прикол.
Miss Asta found us a job.
If we stick
Ну,
together as
я
a
понял,
family,
дело ж не в наших долгах, в
we'll
этом
be
случае.
able to pay
А
off
ваши
the debt
спрайсы
in
конфисковали, и вообще все конфисковали.
8,000 years.
Diamond has decided to strip you of your cornerstone and expel you from the 10 stone hearts.
If you don't sweat, you will regret. Today's the day.
Please probably return all branded apparel to us.
I'm quiet quitting, and you're in the way.
Go away. Shoot.
There's no emotion at all in this edit.
Time to let us out, no?
You've only edited one video. There's 999 left.
What do you think? With all the time that's gonna take you, you could probably think of something else.
I bought a Jamibo for Boba Weekly. It would definitely edit videos faster than the two of us.
Well then, now you guys are useless. Safety hint. You can leave once you find the unsafe exit.
The way they name things here is just... Are they afraid we might actually find the right way out? That sign is the most suspicious. Let's take a look.
Light taps of the keys.
Небезопасный выход.
Looks like that's our ticket out of here. Look at all these pop-ups. Got this whole spam bombardment trick down to a science. Isn't that ratite? I guess this exit really is unsafe.
Yo! I thought you guys were going to hide forever. Come on, let's have a civil discussion about settling your debt. What kind of bandit logic is that? Even if you turn me into a rotisserie chicken and swallow me whole, the debt won't disappear.
So you misunderstand. This has nothing to do with the debt. We just need a punching bag.
I've met far too many sore losers, which is why I only buy the most expensive avian life insurance. And the same goes for my security. If we can't come to an agreement today, I shall take my leave. See you in the next video. Don't run!
Пинать. Я закон буду играть за ГГ и за авантюрина? Или мне вернут мой обычный ответ?
Hopefully you can entertain me.
Так, ну он может ешь переносить.
Hard landing! Laughter is humanity's anthem. Power of inflation, hilarious!
Ага.
Don't think! Feel!
Just a sideshow.
Hard landing!
Add it to my tab.
А он на бонус пак еще может сфокусироваться.
This won't do. Ratite is going to get away.
Thank goodness. I finally found you. My friends, I thought of a way. So let's get rid of these pests first.
Here's to your defeat. You've got my attention.
May my song be a gentle
Your
breeze.
moment to shine. Light it up! All eyes are on you!
Bessie! Let the voice you make the summer sky sparkle.
A toast.
Patty! The summer song!
А, да, вспомнил. Она же ведь не радуется.
Drink it all in.
Она же ведь там...
Mr. Ratite, please wait.
I better not! Those two behind you are practically overflowing with murderous intent! My bird life is on the line! Miss Robin, look at this! I have every intention to talk things through, but those two are seeing red!
You must understand. I'm not here to stop you. Mr. Ratite, I want to participate in your challenge.
Oh? I formally invited you just yesterday, and you refused on the spot.
It's written clearly in the rules.
This makes things a bit tricky.
You invited me because you wanted to rope me into these challenges you set up for him and Mr. Aventurine. You were hoping to take all three of us down at once, weren't you? This is how today's show would go. First, you announce their failure, and then you put it out that Robin will participate in person. What a brilliant PR stunt. Now that I actively want to participate, you're making excuses not to accept? Or does my joining the game now just so happen to disrupt your carefully devised plan? As a massive influencer with 2 billion followers, surely Mr. Ratite wouldn't resort to such despicable methods.
I wouldn't dare. If you want to join the challenge, of course you can. But considering the special circumstances of your two friends, I'll add one additional condition. Your original challenge objective is void. Furthermore, you must choose your Monopolist card before the details of the new challenge are revealed to you. If you accept the terms, the challenge will begin immediately.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Mr. Ratite, you can change the objective all you like, but I have made my decision on the card I'll use.
Wow, confident are we? Now I'm actually a little curious.
I'd like the shared wealth card, please.
I think I know what you're trying to do. But I must remind you, you have one and only one chance to use a Monopolist card. Once you accept the card, there will be no takebacks, all right?
Of course. I'd like to use this shared wealth card to merge our accounts. Then, split the balance equally between the three of us. This will relieve at least some of their financial pressure. Enough that they aren't crushed by astronomical interest. I was the one who dragged him into this. And I was the one who accepted Mr. Aventurine's proposal. I will share their burden.
Вот так вот эта троица в итоге вместе вся оказалась. И эта птица мне надоела уже. Ему точно нельзя морду набить?
I'll remember your kindness, Miss Robin.
Oh, bravo! I gotta say, I admire your courage and generosity. But by using it to bail them out, you've effectively thrown away your own shot at winning. But for me, the only difference is now I have 3 debtors instead of 2.
Whatever you say. When we win this round, the only burden debt will be you.
Oh, I applaud your unfounded confidence. Well then, let's get back to the important stuff, shall we? Oh, since Miss Robin is planning to sing at the Starflux opening ceremony, let's have a challenge related to the race. No one will know the results of the race in advance, so the rules are simple. Whoever guesses the champion correctly wins the prize money. Now, hear me out. I won't participate in the guessing game. My 2 billion fans will. Miss Robin, if you guess the winner, I will pay your prize money out of pocket. I'll give you 500 credits for every fan of mine you outguess. But if you miss the mark, you'll be responsible for the payout to the winning fans. Likewise, 500 credits each. Should you outguess everyone, you could walk away with up to 1 trillion credits. Conversely, you risk being on the hook for a 1 trillion credit payout yourself. Guess right? You're set for life. Guess wrong? You drown in debt. I'll be live streaming the whole thing. Total transparency, completely above board. Are you game?
That's fine. I accept the challenge.
You might want to spend the evening studying up on the competing teams. See you at the tracks tomorrow.
Долго и нудно. А эта птица мне уже надоела. Большая птица.
Thanks to Miss Robin stepping in, we've managed to dodge Sugilite's levies. At least for now. But on the flip side, now all 3 of us are completely dragged into Ratite's little game. I couldn't help but overhear. It seems you've been through a lot yourself, Miss Robin.
Yes. Last night, I received a challenge invitation from Ratite. He challenged me to walk around Astropolis all day without being recognized, while not wearing masks or disguises of any kind. Frankly, it's not that hard to pull off. I could just play myself. Plus, I'm pretty good with makeup too. But that challenge felt like a sensationalist reality show, so I felt no need to participate. Then I'd have to make sure I get revenge for last time. Besides, I already had a prior agreement with the 2 of you. I didn't want to complicate matters, and I certainly didn't want to give Ratite any chance to make waves. Actually, that's all connected to the lost echo of Gopher Wood. Speaking of, I was hoping to hear your thoughts on it. Looks like any other music box, but it's pitch.
Dear Robin, it has been a long time. If you are hearing this lost echo, it means my plans have failed. And that your doubts about the family could not be cast aside.
Yes, Mr. Gopherwood. You aren't the man I remember either. Who else can I trust but myself?
But I knew you would follow your instincts and take the first step toward the truth. My child, stumbling forward is simply how we learn to walk. From the moment I first heard you sing, I knew the harmonic strings would never pass up the chance to claim your voice for their own. This lost echo will reveal the tuning the family once imposed upon you.
So it did happen then.
My child, has the family arranged a specific performance for you? A song that you are required to sing? A suggestion was embedded into your voice long ago. One meant to hide within the melody and take root in the minds of your listeners.
The opening performance of Starflux. It's not a celebration. It's a carefully orchestrated harmonic attack. And I almost became an unwitting accomplice.
The family has been consistently expanding the boundaries of harmonics across the universe, attempting to silently weave more path striders of the harmony into a single melody.
But the family is not the entirety of the harmony. The harmony's melody was meant to be free.
That is precisely the reason why a handful gathered to secretly resist the family. This lost echo is not the legacy of one man, but a gift from all of them. Something else might just be born from your voice. Fragments of your own emotions and memories, serving as the perfect inspiration for your performance. You'll find your answers there. Remember, as long as you keep singing for yourself, the family can never truly claim. My lost echo ends here. The mass is over, my child. Go now. In peace.
Исчез.
Mr. Gopherwood never told me about any of this. Who could he have meant by them? But right now, this might be my only way out. Let's give it a try.
Они опять на повтор поставили? А, нет, вот закончил.
Do these little ones born from the song carry the answer I look for?
Смешные птички. А, нарядная птичка, крутая птичка. Не, наверное, птичка-силач, нарядная птичка, птичка-модница и улетная птичка. Куча птичек. Возвращение в настоящее.
If I had found out earlier that the family was hiding a suggestion in my voice, I might have canceled the performance. It would have been the safer choice. But these past few days have only made me more certain. I will give my own answer through my song. Let the family hear it. Harmony is born of freedom. Even improvised notes can weave together into a moving melody.
Miss Robin, have you ever tried surfing? Between the crests, a surfer has to read every subtle shift in the current beneath their board. Sometimes it's tame and calm, other times it's turbulent and unpredictable. But you can't learn to find your balance until you're actually riding the waves. You asked for that monopolist card before the challenge was revealed. If you ask me, Miss Robin, your improvisation has already begun. Oh, I'm taking this call. You two chat.
Praise be to the beauty.
We don't have much time. Ratite has already announced the Guess the Race Winner challenge across all social media platforms.
Ой.
I can see the apartment from over here. It's so tiny. I've been caged in such a small place. But that small home is still a cozy haven for me.
The racing team I bought is qualified to compete in the Starflux Grand Prix. But unfortunately, it's currently being used as collateral.
I also have some good news on Mr. Argenti saved my life back in Penacony. As a token of my gratitude, I gave him some funds to invest in a wealth management product. And that investment matures today. He called me a moment ago and transferred the principal along with half the profits into my account. I would not have accepted under normal circumstances, but given the mess we're in, I'm not really in a position to refuse. I have a plan, and 3 people are all we need. Step 1. We use these funds to buy back your racing team. As for Miss Robin...
Переключение авантюрина. Внимание, персонаж авантюрина, который отправляется в студию трансляции гонок в одиночку. Ай, как же долго этот второстепенный сюжет длиннее основного идет. Логично. Ну, в основном сюжете не было раскрытия персонажей новых. Вот новых персонажей для основного сюжета не завезли. Ну, Нихилукса как бы себя раскрыла, но ее время еще не пришло. А вот этих надо раскрывать через дополнительный сюжет довольно длиннее.
Let the grand twist begin.
Mr. Aventurine! Right this way. Mr. Aventurine, let's say hi to the audience. But wait, where's Miss Robin? She's the one who signed up for the challenge.
Miss Robin has a performance today.
She asked me to stand in for her in this guessing game. Quite the turnout today. Thank you all for your support.
Now this is interesting. You're carrying double the stakes, Mr. Aventurine. You have to win for Miss Robin and salvage your own reputation. Even with your legendary luck, a second loss would ruin you, wouldn't it? Attention to all friends just tuning into the stream. The countdown for the Guess the Race Winner Challenge has officially begun. Tap the link below to face off against the cosmic superstar, Miss Robin. Entries close 15 minutes before the race starts. Grab this last chance and get on board. So, with all that said, Mr. Aventurine, which team will you pick?
I'm afraid I can't disclose that.
Oh, playing coy, huh? But we all know that Trailblazers' team is also competing in this race. We have a few more heavyweight guests tuning into the challenge today. Let's patch them through for a quick interview and hear their thoughts. It's Miss Blurry! I heard you actively requested to do this interview. So, have you participated in the Guess the Race Winner Challenge?
Ага, собственной персоной. Кстати, вот интересно. Ну, вообще получается, что... Не знаю, но по логике этот сюжет происходит не после событий на двумерне, а после нашего прибытия сюда. Ну, это был бы он продолжением является своеобразным.
I'm sure anyone who has read The Fluffy understands one simple truth. The real story only begins the moment you hit rock bottom.
So your pick is?
I'm back in the team with the 10-win streak. And that home team. And that legacy powerhouse team.
How many accounts do you have?
And the little raccoon wide net. I've been registering new accounts nonstop, even while we're talking.
Ну, учитывая, что она аха, ей тут...
represents a chance at 500 credits.
Такое изи.
May the lotto goddess bless me. It's about time I won some.
Да, но это она же и есть богиня лотереи. Как же она умело все отыгрывает. Хотя за предыдущие с ней совместные какие-то операции она спалила себе. Ну, не спалила, но, да, сильно-сильно выделялась. Когда, я, например, помню, как она сбежала... Где же это было? Когда мы сражались с этой графией, по-моему. Это было 4.3, по-моему. Там вот nihilux сбежала из-под надзора КММщиков этих, или, да, там эти КММщики были. Вот так просто раз и сбежала. Ну так же просто не получится. Очевидно, чтобы проворачивать различные фокусы.
Is the signal okay? How come we can't see anyone?
Никого нет. Да, nihilux представили, но это тоже имеет какую-то свою привлекательность определенную. А новый дизайн напоминает мне про искру.
Oh, care to introduce yourself?
Хорош, воскресенье замаскировался. Маска просителя тут как нельзя кстати. Ладно, не знаю, как это закончится. Видимо, не скоро. Я думал, это скоро закончится, а оно не заканчивается.
Well, anyway related to Robin? Yikes! I can't see his face, but somehow his gaze feels brutal. Are we interviewing an extreme fan or something?
Follower count.
What is with all these oddballs and weird birds today? Let's connect to our final group. Everyone, please welcome the renowned investment expert, one of the 10 stone hearts and the colleague to Mr. Aventurine, Miss Topaz.
Прикольно.
Alongside the famous mystic and Xianzhou diviner, Miss Qing Chui. Let's hear what these two have to say.
Don't worry, aventurine. I'll bet against you.
Stoneheart. Which team will Miss Qing Chui pick?
If you stepped out left foot first today, I suggest you go with the red one. Right foot first, go with the blue. If you hopped out on both feet, skip buying altogether.
Authentic Xianzhou style mysticism.
What a ridiculous...
Не мейн ивент это был. Это был специальный ивент для годовщины в 4.2. Там, когда мы стримили типа игру, постоянно выходили в эфир на разные планеты. Там даже на Амфорус попали. Ну или на страницу вечности.
A true expert would advise against opportunism.
Excuse me? We're in the middle of an interview here. You are?
I'm an expert in gambling fiction. Are your hands itching again, gambler? Put those cards away.
Who are you? Why are you targeting me? Who are you trying to scare with that plaster head?
Да. Такие вот пироги у нас.
Oh, don't worry. He's targeting me.
Where did all these random people come from? Hold on. Our reporter on the scene says the trailblazer.
Тупая птица.
Hello to all our friends in the audience. I'm Carmela, intern reporter for Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Кармала. Что-то где-то я ее увидел, но честно не помню. Не считая этого сюжетного, места, да? Кармала. Где-то я ее видел, но не помню где. О, что-то нашел интересно, кстати, случайно. Чаромонтаж. Раскройте безмерный потенциал игрушечных порхающих мечей. Как он там называется? Ладно, это потом. А что насчет этой? Сюжета. Сюжета. На квесте было. Вот. Это я ее точно видел. Так, а насчет ачивки потом посмотрим. Есть она у меня или у меня ее нет. Глядишь, и нету. Прикольно будет случайно ачивку наткнуться.
Just a quick note. Prodigal GP is a thing of the past. That was the former owner's name.
So, what's the team called now?
Team Pick Me. As in, pick me.
Ah, yes. And the floor here is made of floor.
Word on the street is that your esteemed team doesn't even have a proper driver.
Funny you should mention that. Huge thanks to Mr. Ratite for offering up his stream as the perfect recruitment platform. Our driver position is now open for hire. Top pay, 0 experience needed. First come, first served.
Let me give you a piece of financial advice. Don't invest in your best friend.
Here's a piece of advice for you too. Don't play games with your boss's rival.
This tough act. Oh, Miss Robin, the star of our challenge, is also joining us.
Типа застряла, смотрите, 6 девяток. 999 999. Но лям не пробивает. Ну, я думаю, это чисто...
It's already packed like sardines out here.
Miss Robin is as composed as ever. I just wonder how...
For your support. Wow, so many of you are participating in the predictions. Feel free to choose your favorite team, everyone. Please don't be pressured in any way. By the way, can you elaborate on that mysterious teaser you gave at the opening ceremony? During the competition, I'll be debuting a brand new unreleased song. Please look forward to it. Wow! Did you all hear that? Make sure you don't go anywhere during the race.
Your proxy, Mr. Aventurine, is right next to me. Mr. Aventurine, is there anything you'd like to say to Miss Robin?
I'm gonna run rings around this noisy, stupid bird right here.
You have my full support.
Ratite, feel free to edit that bit out if it's too much for you.
Edit what out? We're live.
My apologies then.
Miss Robin, your friend's team is also competing today. So what do you think is the most important element in a race?
Team radio, of course. That's the real highlight when it comes to team tactics.
Oh, it sounds like Miss Robin is hinting at something.
That's all from here on the ground.
Welcome back to the stream. The betting window for the Guess the Race Winner Challenge will close in 5 minutes. Mr. Aventurine, have you still not decided?
Mr. Ratite.
How could I? This is a live broadcast across the entire network. If I were to get caught doing something like that, I'd be feeding? How is that any different from a presumption of guilt? Accusing me requires real evidence, not just empty words.
Then why don't you guess which team I'm going to pick?
Mr. Aventurine, you want to use this opportunity to turn the tables. That I can understand. Choosing a popular team offers a lower return, which would be meaningless to you. For that reason, I think you will choose Team Pick Me. It's got the greatest risk, thus the highest return. You know a gambler's mindset better than I do.
Choice. Richbird Racing, Scuderia Cosmo, or even Team Pick Me. You can manipulate any team into winning the race. But it will never be the one I bet on. The moment I place my bet, I hate to keep the viewers waiting. So let's get started. You'll make it happen.
Oh, isn't this the card from the last round of challenges?
It is. But the rules never stated it couldn't be used in a different challenge. No.
This is against convention!
Convention? You don't get to decide that. Sugalite! You're listening in, right? This game is getting stale. Don't be a buzzkill and say no to me, too. What do you say we shake things up a little?
The boss approved. He said you can use it. Darn it. So, what do you want to buy with it?
Choosing a team is like tossing a coin.
Except whichever side lands up. I'm betting on the coin standing on its edge.
Standing on its edge?
Entrusted with full authority by Miss Robin, the outcome I am crafting and locking my wager on is this.
Крутый хлопчик. Ничего не скажешь. Смотрите, какой крутой. Уверен в себе.
Either everybody wins, or nobody does.
The bay for the Guess the Race Winner Challenge has now closed.
Time is up!
25% на какую-то команду, 8,5, 5,5, 3,5, 2,5. Я не знаю, это сколько. Давайте прикинем. 1/10, 100, тысячная, 10-тысячная, 100-тысячная, миллионная, 5 10-миллионных, что ли? 0,5... Ну да, 5 10 миллионов, все правильно. Ну, вроде не ошибся не ну ладно.
Thanks to Mr. Aventurine's stroke of genius, there isn't a single matching bet on the board.
В смысле никто не сделал одинакового выбора? Ты имеешь в виду, что Авентурин отличается от всех остальных, а все остальные так иначе кого-нибудь поставили?
Which means Miss Robin is either going to crush the entire competition, or be absolutely crushed. With roughly 200 million active fans placing their bets, that means...
200 миллионов активных фанатов. Что-то маловато из 2 миллиардов. Всего 10% аудитории втянул в это. Ну тоже мне великий блогер нашелся. 10%. Ничего себе. Маловато будет.
Truly, rat-eyed. But if she loses, she'll be the one shelling out 100 billion credits to sponsor her fans. What an absolute thrill. Don't go anywhere, folks. Right after this short commercial break, we'll hand the broadcast back over to our professional commentators.
They're crafty!
Машинки.
And I'm your commentator, Burundi! We're midway through the race now, and the battle on the track is still tight as can be. That's right! The lead cars are practically glued to each other. The gap between them is under a single second. Team Pick Me is looking for an opening to attack, but the car ahead is putting up an ironclad defense. They're giving them absolutely no room to pull out.
Your purchase card certainly called...
That's about it.
Team Pick Me attempts another pass on the outside. Oh, just not enough room.
Победят. То есть от него победят все или победит никто?
Did you seriously think I wouldn't notice? Your finger snap was way too deliberate.
I think you're overthinking this.
You're sending signals. Every time you snap, Team Pick Me's driver gets a tactical command. That last one was a switchback entry, wasn't it? You amateurs probably didn't know this, but the team's radio is a public frequency. Or is the snapping just a smokescreen, and you're actually plotting something else over the team radio?
Keep guessing.
Look at you, still talking tough. I'll make a deal with you, Mr. Aventurine. If you drop to your knees right now in front of the entire stream, I might just consider wiping half your debt. How about...
Shut your mouth and listen.
We've just received word from the organizers. To all our viewers tuning into Starflux, you're in for a massive treat. Next up, we'll let Miss Robin's brand new single carry us through the rest of this thrilling race.
Oh, the show's about to begin.
Ага. Песенки поем. Зарянка.
This performance once carried the heavy weight of the family's expectations. Those expectations were never truly directed at me. They were aimed at the shadow hiding deep within my song, the one known as the family head. But today, my song will no longer carry any undertones from the harmonic strings. All I wish to awaken is the yearning for a shared goal that already resides within everyone's hearts. The harmony was never meant to be a choir led by a single voice. It is an orchestra. When my song rings out, everyone will find their own tempo and rhythm, embracing the unexpected and harmonizing with one another's intentions.
Ой, две зарянки. Да, с одной.
Are you ready? With my voice, I shall set the melody of victory for this race. Here in this arena, everyone will give it their absolute all to push beyond their limits. Every twist and every counter from this moment on will come together to form our very own improvisation.
Чего? А.
You can surely know how the wind blows, where the blues taking me to roam. When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new song. Find your own pace on past. Play for this race, let's start. Disco. Win out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win out, team is sharp, no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, really aloud.
All right, the feed is back. We're heading into the final laps, and the situation on the track has completely changed. Yes! All the cars are They're gradually lining up! They're practically neck and neck! I have never seen anything like this! Could this actually be what he meant by either everybody wins or nobody does? I guess if you stay in the commentary box long enough, you really do get to see it all!
That's singing! It's Robin's voice! Is this the family's doing? Is her singing affecting the racers over the team radio?
No, I don't think that's tuning. And it certainly isn't manipulation.
At this rate, every single car is gonna cross the finish line at the exact same time! It's gonna be a multi-way tie for first!
Ooh, 100 billion credits. Well, that's a staggering figure. Even here in Astropolis, you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone else who could casually cough up that kind of cash. You didn't honestly believe Sugilate would foot the bill for a fool like you.
100 billion? Oh, 100 billion? Oh, how could this happen? Oh my! To think I've been completely outplayed by a masterful sleight of hand from the aventurine of stratagems! Did you think I was going to say that? Nope. I knew you were going to try something funny, so I kept a little something up my sleeve too.
Wait! Things have just taken another dramatic turn! The Rich Bird racing car has suddenly broken away from the pack! Its engine is smoking!
I've rigged that car well in advance. In the final stretch, that Rich Bird racing car will go out of control, even if it has to ram every last one of you off the track or go up in flames itself. It will cross that finish line at maximum speed. The moment any car crosses the line first, you lose everything. The game is mine to win. Tasting defeat right when victory is within your grasp. That despair must be exceptionally bitter, wouldn't you say, Mr. Aventurine?
So you finally showed your hand.
What?
Oh, you seem to misunderstand the situation. We've been waiting for this exact moment. When you focused all your attention entirely on Miss Robin and me, you were bound to overlook something far more important. Ratite, those smug little schemes of yours were nothing more than a minor interlude in this race. The real trump card that decides the outcome has been on the track all along. Miss Robin's voice has already set the tone for this race. Next, he will go all out to catch up with Rich Bird Racing. And from this moment on, the Trailblazers' thirst for victory will become the brightest note in this song, echoing in the ears of every driver and writing a melody of shared victory for this race. If he risks flooring it to cut off Rich Bird Racing right at the finish line and lets the cars behind catch up, we can pull off the miracle where everybody wins. Now's the time. My friend, I'm betting every last dime on you.
We're down to the last 2 quarters of the race. There's a car catching them. Is there any chance to get past? Speed's
We're
on your
counting on
side.
you, our ace driver.
Oh, it's the final corner. Still a close fight. Boys are at their limit. Oh, was that a mistake? Holy moly, it's a tie! The race is over!
Так, нужно посмотреть, что там было конкретно в итоге. Так, они шли. Шли, Дуренко пела. Пела. В итоге он втопил максимум скорости. Ну, что-то там, короче, случилось. А, ГГшка гонял, кстати. Прикольно.
Oh, where's the money, huh? Pay up now, or I'm charging you interest by the second.
Are you crying? Crying time is billable time, you know?
I'll pay. I'll pay you right now. Work.
I'm here.
Take your...
My money.
Так у него были деньги, значит? Что он их значит?
Transfer amount?
The number of players Miss Robin defeated in the Guess the Race Winner Challenge multiplied by 500 credits each.
Please enunciate.
Transfer it all.
Understood. Payment successful.
Thank you, Work. I've received it.
Is that the Astral Express blowing its whistle?
That's the sound of Ratite achieving liftoff.
Oh, we can't let him off the hook just yet. We still have our own score to settle with him. Any ideas, friend?
How's about, we lock Ratite in the room you can't leave until you finish editing and make him edit this entire episode of the Guess the Race Winner Challenge and consider it his way of leaving us all with a beautiful holiday memory.
Кстати, а что будут делать с этими 100 миллиардами кредитов, которые у Зарянки? Ведь у ГГ долг 20 миллиардов был, но у Антирина может столько же. А может, какого было у Антирина, мы же не знали?
Oh, brilliant idea. I was thinking the exact same thing. Let's do it.
А, не важно.
I wondered how you'd keep tabs on me, and how you'd judge my actions. And then I knew. It's actually quite simple. Just assign an anonymous, independent evaluator to shadow me. So, Miss Siobhan, is this the real reason you came to work as a temporary assistant? To see how I'd handle your gift? Or rather, your test? Or have you been watching me since long before that?
Don't get me wrong. I'm just a middlewoman. Besides, I was perfectly willing to share your burdens. I'd say I was a fairly dedicated assistant. Wouldn't you agree?
If I had known, I would have asked you to reject the family on my behalf. But I suppose this was also part of your assessment?
Yes. The family might sweep this under the rug publicly, but internally, everyone is going to know exactly where you stand from now on.
That's fine. It's something I'll have to face sooner or later anyway.
You accepted our gift and broke free from the family's chains, following your own free will. You answered us with your song, a true improvisation.
Верю, это говорила. Там какие-то есть группа противостоящая сильнее, видимо, она из этой группы. Это одна фамилия. Верниду. Фамилия-то откуда взялась у меня в голове? Юрий Николаевич Верниду. Тренер, что, блин, ты откуда просто, друг? Мы тут Мадере обсуждали, я такой вспомнил Верниду, да.
To me, singing should be about setting the tone, rather than a simple tuning.
And that's exactly what we're looking for. Another possibility for the harmony. Miss Robin, congratulations on passing the initiation test. We invite you to join the Blues Brigade. Are you willing to inherit Mr. Gopher Wood's title of chorus and become a member of the Blues Brigade? The brigade wants to hear a variety of voices, not a monotonous chant. We would never restrict our members' freedom.
I'm honored to be recognized by the brigade, but the brigade hasn't earned my recognition yet. I don't see this as a one-way gift, but a two-way choice.
Oh?
Mr. Gopherwood might have left the family, but he never walked the true path of harmony either. If the brigade simply provides shelter for those who reject the family, then I'm afraid our visions for the future don't quite align. Going through all of this has made me realize something. The family's blueprint. Your invitation, what helped me find my rhythm again was that carefree sea breeze and those syncopated notes.
Carefree sea breeze, huh? Your sponsor's swing was right. You aren't easily swayed. Your heart will always beat for the people. And your wings are destined to soar even beyond these skies. Maybe this is what freedom is supposed to be.
Leaving your seat before the show's over? Oh, I guess this little game in Astropolis wasn't enough to hold your attention, Sugi Lights.
Это где? Не, дома перевернутые. Предположил бы, что теоретически может быть penacony какая-нибудь.
During the disciplinary vote to strip me of my seat among the 10 Stonehearts, you...
That's far from the only resolution I voted yes on. How else would I get to see the looks on everyone's faces? Besides, my vote was far from unjust. You never took the cornerstone seriously to begin with.
Who would have guessed that Penacony's Dream Master would entrust the secrets of the harmony to one of the 10 Stonehearts? Had I known you two were so chummy, I wouldn't have had to smash a cornerstone over it.
Aw, are you that upset you couldn't squeeze what Diamond wanted out of me?
Crossing off an option isn't a waste of time. What about you, though? You didn't get to see me crash and burn yet again.
I knew we weren't cut from the same cloth the first time I laid eyes on you. I've seen way too many upstarts like you in the strategic investment department climbing the ladder on sheer luck. You barely managed to prove yourself this time. But if the day comes when you show your true colors like the rest of them, the scales will tip, the sword will fall, and you won't be nearly as lucky.
And there's something I could never figure out. When it comes to wealth, hardly anyone in the 10 Stonehearts holds a candle to you. Yet you've been sitting at the bottom rank all these years. Now I get it. This way, anyone trying to join the ranks of the Stonehearts has to step over the threshold known as Sugilite and face your scrutiny. For Diamond, you're filtering people out, testing those given the name of a Stoneheart to see if they can bear the weight of a cornerstone. And for yourself, wealth, status, you get whatever you want. Life doesn't thrill you anymore. Watching the tragic downfall of others is the only way to fill the empty heart of a mourning actor. I'm still happy about the choice I made years ago. A sip of the Elation's fine wine every now and then is great. But even someone like you aren't?
These days, even the tavern doesn't welcome actors anymore. What better stage to sit back and watch a tragedy unfold than the IPC? If you ask me, this show is far from over. Why don't we check in on our other colleagues? 2 more of the 10 Stonehearts are about to pay your old friend a visit.
I had no idea. Who will it be this time?
Obsidian and Opal.
Why send them?
Don't ask questions you already know the answers to. If there's a good cop, there has to be a bad cop too. You know exactly how those two operate. They either get what they want, or they burn it to the ground. I can't wait to see how you choose, Aventurine.
I'm supposed to meet Aventurine and Robin at the team's garage. They should be there by now, right?
Отправить фитбокс поговорить с Зарянкой и Авантюрином.
Thanks to Mr. Aventurine pulling to triple check if I was fully awake when I wrote down that number.
Understandable, though. Even after clearing the debt, there's a pretty hefty amount left. And Miss Robin donated every last credit to the Foundation.
I could not have done it without your immense support.
Oh, it's the least we could do. Friend, what are you gonna do with the rest of your cut?
Treating yourself turns into a task. It becomes joyless and burdensome. So this time, I'm going to be a little selfish.
Even minus the debt, you've still got tens of billions in hand. Sounds like you've got a plan, though.
I don't know when it started, but the Astral Express keeps ending up in the... getting blown up, getting rammed, cars...
I'm no expert, but with a track record like that, would any insurance company take the policy? Wouldn't they be handing you free money?
I paid an astronomical premium for...
So that client is you. Sugile told me that insurance company of his that's always in the red just took on another guaranteed loss policy, purely because he thought it'd be amusing. Watch your back. Don't let him put a target on you.
Oh, by the way, the new single is officially released. It's our first collaboration, so please enjoy. One more thing. The bets for the Guess the Race Winner challenge were honored, but the Starflux Grand Prix results won't count toward the main championship points. It was classified as a fantasy exhibition race.
The organizers are going to announce a new Grand Prix soon. Since you've got a racing team on your hands, you might want to keep an eye out.
Look at the new video Rata just dropped.
After losing 100 billion credits, I did these 3 things right.
After I lost 100 billion credits, everyone thought I was finished. All 2,000 contacts in my phone turned into Dreamt Yourself overnight. Stuck in that pitch black footage review room. I didn't beg, and I didn't complain. Instead, I did 3 things no one saw coming. And today, I'm sharing these crucial life lessons with you. Tap to unlock premium content and get my step-by-step tutorial. The price of a cup of coffee for a chance to turn your life around.
Trust me, The only 3 things you can do in the footage review room is edit, edit.
Aventurine. Надо спиртизоваться на Звездном экспрессе. Что у нас там дальше, собственно говоря, будет? Ну это уже, я так понимаю, относится к мейн-ивенту. Это уже не относится к нашей основной задачке. Перекресток судеб. Что это такое? Не помню, что это. Может быть, это этот? Да. Двумерный заград. Добро пожаловать в утопию. Безумному рассвету посвящается. Изменялись все в глубинах реки забвения. Гудок на пороге конца света. Звездоград. Ставки в городе Тысячи звезд. Я потом посмотрю. Доступно? А что доступно? Ага. Потом посмотрю видео, уже когда не будет именно стрима. Ладно, все, сюжетку мы прошли, в принципе, а остальное будем проходить уже потом. А на этом все. Да, на этом все.